from Loops with the well, making the spray.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Welcome here live from Katowice, Poland. We are going to be bringing you the PMPL Americas once again as all the PUBG mobile action unfolds before your eyes and you get to see which teams are moving on up the leaderboards here for the Pro League. My name is Kyle Laris, a very happy boy here to be back, ready to go for our next game day. And joining me in the mythical world of space, over to my left-hand side, I have two gentlemen here for all of the action. It's Seven and it's Hot Jukes. Guys, I haven't even spoken to you today, but we're back here, Seven. We're good to go.
I miss you, man. It's been 24 hours without you. It's weird now. I'm getting used to just seeing you every single day.
Yeah, it's been a busy 24 hours, I'll tell you that much. How about yourself, Hot Jukes? Looking good, looking good.
Thank you. You looking good as well. I could see you there as you just appeared. I was like, man, what a handsome man. Today, excited for the last day. This is at least my last day scheduled here on the desk, but just ready to see some more PUBG Mobile action. You know, only 5 days left. And yeah, the leaderboards right now, I don't know who's going to take this whole thing yet. So let's get into it. I'm pumped.
Absolutely. We just, you know, we had week 2 and it was kind of a stark comparison to week 1. The top 6 was very similar to week 2 from week 1, but there was a little shift. Wildcard Gaming had fallen down just a little bit. We can take a look at the overall format though, of course, as we are in the midst of week 3 right now and tell you how things are going to be shaping up. 20 teams go head to head across the battlegrounds here, divided up across those 5 groups, and of course we will only ever have 4 groups playing per day, apart from that final day where all the teams will be playing to even up the games, and then the standings will be finally determined. We are not far off, Seven, getting to that final day. We are not far off concluding the PMPL Americas to not only find out our PMPL Americas champion, but also find out which 8 teams are going to World League.
Which 8 teams are going to be going to Worlds League, and also who's going to take the grand prize. Right now, Loops has a pretty good lead, but we've seen some insane daily performances from certain teams, so I wouldn't be surprised if they try to go ahead and challenge for that first place.
Definitely. Let's take a look at the prize pool then. Not only, of course, those 8 spots at World League, but also what the money can be won here for this Pro League. We have 50,000 for first place. Do not forget as well, though, whilst that teeters all the way down to the 17th through 20th teams, you get the MVP prize, which is very, very important for that one particular individual that's rocking the leaderboards and rocking out the damage and kills, I suppose. But also there is the bonus each week as well, Hot Duke. So even if you are in a position come this week 3 where you might be down towards the bottom of the leaderboards, there's still a pretty decent incentive to go as hard as possible, even for just that week, to try and get yourself some extra money.
Huge incentive indeed. If you just look at the difference in total between 3rd place and 6th, we're talking about over double the amount of money you could possibly win right here. So it's kind of crazy because I think we're at this pivotal point right now where all the teams between that kind of 3rd through 8th place right now can still have a chance to make it into the top 3. So they got to have some major performances going down. And like you mentioned earlier as well, all the teams that are in that bottom of the leaderboard still have to make it in the top 8. So man, a lot at stake right now.
Yeah, absolutely. And as we kind of look forwards into
hello, mic test. Can you guys hear me?
Gameplay here. One thing that is very evident to me, gentlemen, is that still anybody could have an amazing day, an amazing kind of result.
Can you guys hear the stream okay?
Seven, when we look at what happened last play day, Cloud9 was able to top that leaderboard, I think with 94 points in that single day, and they've not had the easiest of times by any means before that, but it shows that they have the chops. People like Beowulf will kind of pushing that team on into a powerful position to get them rocketing up effectively if they keep going.
Yeah, and I'm glad you actually mentioned Cloud9 because it was one of those.
Give me a second, guys. I am not reading the chat because I'm trying to get it set
any longer.
up.
And hey, the results show. First game,
there we go.
Last time played, 4th place, then 15th place, fell out, but they were able to go ahead and recover 2nd place, 1st place, 3rd place. So a consistent top 4 at least for them. That's good. That's what you want to go ahead and see. And keep in mind, the highest score that we've seen so far.
I can see you guys now. I see the chat. Watch Twitch. It's ahead. Yeah, Twitch has been faster now. Let's go over to Twitch. Stream PMPL needs to be louder. Okay, I'll make it louder.
They have to be able to actually move up the leaderboards is less than a lot of these squads think. So today is extremely
Yeah, we already
important,
played our matches
especially for
today.
a team like Cloud9 if they want to solidify themselves as a team that's going to make it in the top 8.
Yeah, definitely so. And of course, B4
Hey,
in
Taz.
there at the
What's up,
moment doing
Julius?
very well for themselves regarding the overall points distribution. They were first in week 1, second
Yeah.
in week 2. But anyway, let's move on. Group B. Loops,
Obviously,
Solid,
I'm not spoiling
Incredible,
anything.
And Team Solid. Loops is still in first place, 7, correct?
Yes, they are currently in first place with 500.
I think Grunto will make top
We'll
8.
be able to see the leaderboards in a little bit. All you need to know is that
Grunto would have to
Lutz
play
has
really well for the last, like, all of their
247 kills,
games.
almost 33 kills more than the second place team in kills. That is insane, honestly.
Can't wait to
especially for a
see
competition
you
at a
guys
high
come
level like
back
this.
up top
And I think
7,
out of
top
that
8.
team, a couple more teams that we would need to
You'll
go ahead and
see.
mention is Omen Elite. Omen Elite needs to have a great day. Especially today. If they don't, then there goes pretty much their hopes for the tournament. And another one that we were kind of miming with the boat rotations in Sandhog and whatnot, but it was actually working out for them was Creme Real Betis. I feel like they are finally starting
You
to
need to
come
go to
into their
bed?
own playing style. They just need to
Can
go
you
ahead and
say
make sure they
Alush?
get more kills. They're getting the placing.
I
but
don't know
those
how to
kills
say
will
that.
come
Alush.
in handy big time towards the end.
Mate, no meme.
Choplin?
That was one of the greatest plays we've seen at the PMPL.
Yes, we already played today.
Hands down, like I said.
Why did
that was the
PUBGM
most
only just
200
approve?
IQ rotation I've ever
So
seen.
they were
And
saying,
you're gonna see some similar shenanigans come
since the
from
tournament is more than halfway done,
We've
all
got
the
Group C
people
coming up
that
though.
they
We've got
wanted
X2, Team
to
Queso, Lazarus,
get
and Charme.
to watch on their
XQ
main
and
channels,
Team Queso, the two
pretty much
teams that
everybody
really kind
that
of
would watch
styling
has
the
already
Dukes
watched.
as two of the
So now they're just
potential
allowing
frontrunners here to get
people
themselves,
to viewer
those top
party,
8 world spots. What do
and
you think?
people
Oh,
can
yeah,
watch
XQ
other
Gaming
people
right now currently
watch the
sitting
games
pretty
instead,
in
if that
third
makes
place
sense.
right now. I think that this is going to be a big time battle between them, of course, B4 and Loops to see who's going to win that extra.
Thanks for
cash.
the
Like
5
I said,
biddies, Alex.
First place is $50,000. Second place is $25,000. That's a lot of cheddar. So
Is
they're
it, are
gonna
you
be
today? I'm doing
competing
okay.
Extra hard here
What's
these
up,
next
Eagle?
few days. And that spells trouble for a lot of these squads that are going to be trying to make it in the top 8 because they have a gap to make up. And these squads are going to be playing just as hard to be able to make that money. So, man, this one can go either way today, I think.
Yeah, Team XQ and Queso going for the Cheddar X.
Yes, all the
Queso going for
PMPL
Cheddar. I'm
matches
okay with that one.
on all the days you've been watching,
This boat for a while. Jeez Louise. Anyway,
it's the matches get played on the same day. Like we just played our matches today, but they get played a couple hours ahead of time.
Week 1 had like I think a second place finish overall. Week 2's performance was just a little bit lower than that, maybe in kind of that 5th or 6th place performance, but they're still extremely powerful. And Asa is one of the guys I feel in the lobby 7 that can rival someone like Carrillo, who got MVP in week 2, for that.
Do I have
kind of
any
spot. What do
pro
you think?
tips? I have a lot of
and
pro
I can
tips.
totally see that happening. That's
Any
one
of the
player
boys
from that
joining
team
you?
that just keeps showing
I think I'm just
performance
gonna
after
watch by
performance.
myself for
And
today.
trust me, he's trying
Unless
to make a
there's
statement
someone
here.
in
He has never been
particular
able to be
wants
here before,
to.
and I'm sure
The thing
he
is,
has
when
to
I
make
viewer
some
party with
actual
other
decisions,
people,
but
I have a
I'm
harder
sure
time
that
reading
ain't
chat.
easy to just be able to shut some mouths up on Twitter.
That's fine by me. You know, if any way you want to get the MVP, you know, and do whatever you want with it, that is fine. Let's take a look finally at Group E here as well. Tempo Storm, Pittsburgh Knights, Alpha 7, and Kultu were not playing in our previous play day here, Dukes. So Tempo Storm and Pittsburgh Knights especially are looking to run and gun here and get themselves some big points today.
Oh yeah, so now that they've sat out, they're gonna have a little bit of a point difference here, but every single game going forward is going to be especially crucial for these squads right here, especially Tempo Storm and Pittsburgh Knights right now. They're currently sitting in 6th
And I'm not going to answer anything that might spoil any of the matches.
You just never know, though. You have a lot of teams hungry going for their spots right now.
Today,
so
react to
they
my
cannot
Insta
afford to
video.
have a
What do you
bad
think
day.
about the
Yeah,
second
absolutely.
knock?
And that is our groups. That's how those shape up here. Oh, I've got so
hold
much
on.
energy. I want to get into the games. Oof. Oh, it's a good day. It is
Shake
a
it
good
off,
day. Shake it off. Shake it off. all Taylor Swift.
Can
all
you
Taylor.
DM it to me real
Of
quick
course.
over
All right,
Discord,
let's-
and I'll just
Where are we
click it
going
through
next?
Discord.
We've got something coming up, I'm sure. Let's highlight some of our teams here.
Actually,
as well,
hold on. I
because
could probably
we were
just
talking
open it
about
on the
before,
side here.
Guys.
Oh, Harlem, thank you for the
one
sub,
of
bro.
teams
Appreciate
that,
it.
For me, when they've got themselves some chicken dinners on the board, when they've got those chicken dinners, their moves look very decisive and calculated, Jukes. What do you think about Tremkareta Furacao coming into today as well?
As far as when I look at their play style, I kind of find them similar to Tribe. You know, I think that these are both two teams that have strong gunners. They really do work well. When they get the zone, man, they are really
You did? You
tough
sent
to
it
beat.
to
They
me?
can
Okay.
make it happen, and they finish strong. It's just that when it comes to those areas where they get those really tough hard shifts, sometimes they get caught making really awkward pushes.
Thanks for the
not
sub,
really pushing together as a
Gassy.
squad. And I think that's where we see that little inconsistency come from. But man, if these
Oh,
two-
HUD gifted
if
Harlem?
Trem and Tribe, two teams that can really fire
Okay,
on
yeah,
all
I'm
cylinders,
reading off
their team is
restream.
reckoned with
I
for
see
sure.
it now.
as
Yeah,
mentioned,
HUD
the
with the
Tribe
gifted
team
tier
are
1
taking
sub
a
to
quick
Harlem.
look at
Thank you,
it.
HUD.
They, on
Okay, I
especially
gotta
on that Sandhawk
make
game
sure to
7,
check
they had a little bit of
the
sort of
actual
favor, that's
Twitch
fair to say.
instead of
However,
restream.
you
Restream
don't
doesn't
win
show the gift.
without the skills to back
Thank
up
you,
that
HUD.
circle
Appreciate
favor,
it, bro.
They certainly did that.
Oh, and they were definitely able to do that with 14 kills. So they were able to take advantage of the situations. And that's something that I've been saying over and over again from Tribe Gaming is whenever the game actually gives them an option to go ahead and do well, they take full advantage of it. But lately,
Oh,
it's
I'm
been
on the
kinda
wrong
off. Just looking at their
Discord.
points,
That's why
the
I don't
most
see your
points
message
Tribe
yet.
has ever gotten from a single day was 102 points. So you know what? I'll let you talk about more about Tremkareta, and then we'll talk a little bit more about Tribe Gaming.
Yeah, let's take a little look here. As there's been definitely standout performances for me. When I feel like the playmakers on the field, Senab has been one of the guys for me that has stood out. I don't
Oh
know
shit,
about you
HUD
guys,
with
but
a gifted tier
when
1
you
sub
look
to
at the
True Jello.
numbers
Thank you,
behind
HUD, for
all
another
of it,
gifted sub.
Swagwin
28 total gifted
is-
subs
he
on the
is
channel.
killing- He's bopping nerds,
Appreciate it.
Jukes.
Definitely, and that's the kind of player that just, he's your playmaker of the squad. The one where, guess what? Oh, we had a bad rotation. We lost 2 members. But you got Swagwin, V2K, Senab. All these players pretty much are able to go ahead and make it happen by themselves. But man, Swagwin has really been that guy to be able to get it done when the time is needed and the times are tough. He gets it done for sure.
Yeah, definitely. Who knew cool penguins existed? It's amazing to see. It's amazing to see. How about yourself, Seven, when you look at Tremkareta, when you look at those names, who stands out for you?
Okay, I'm gonna look at one of BRK's clips.
73 people. So he's not being able to go and finish almost anybody he knocked out.
Oh, that's loud. That is really loud. Hold on.
Has actually come clutch for that team and having experience
Why is that so loud still? Dang, that's a pretty good knock through the grass. Scoping in and ADSing.
Why am I talking about Ace? He's on wildcard. Never mind. Let's talk about Sam, because those numbers don't lie, Jukes.
Definitely. I mean, Sam is their off-angle specialist, and for the longest time, I mean, at least in my experience, a lot of the OGs here in the PUBG Mobile
Sup,
community
so happy you
always
got
viewed
Beer Party
Sam as
Cruise.
being
It's
one
not
of
the same without
the
you.
top gunner
Appreciate it,
in
Karma.
North America. I mean, this guy is a laser beam. So yeah, having that off-angle, he's really,
King
really
looking
strong
sexy.
as a solo player.
Kingy-
The only thing that I
Kingy-
kind of see a little bit of
Kingy
struggle
got
with
the
is that
most-
sometimes he likes to go when you have such a
I think he got
strong
the most
gunner on your
swag on
team.
NA.
Sometimes they get a little overconfident. They want to go ahead and take
got
other squads
that,
on by themselves, and then guess what? You get caught on
I don't even know
1v2
what
and
type
get
of
knocked
swag you
out
call
early.
that.
So I just want to see a little bit more tightness coming up from Tribe, and man, dude, they can get it done.
Yeah, they definitely can. I mean, even like they have a kind of a veteran type of squad as well when it comes to it. When you've got names like Seagut in there, we've seen him playing for ages and ages.
Memo kinda
Anyway,
looks like
let's take a
Mustache
look
Dave
at the
in his
overall
profile
rankings
picture, but
as
never
to
mind.
how those look right now with only
Sam
a
looking
few
like a
days
baby's
remaining here for the
bum.
PMPL. America's Loops is
Sammy
up towards
looking
the top there as they stand strong and proud. Almost
Like a wee lad.
40 points ahead. And that is not even just one big chicken dinner. That would be one monumental
Oh, the group
chicken
switched up,
dinner
by the
for
way.
someone to try
Wildcard
and
and
take
Omen,
to then overpass
we were in
them,
the
who's
same
gonna
group,
keep their
but
average
they
up
changed
here,
groups
7.
up,
So it's going to be
halfway through
difficult
the
trying to knock them off the perch.
Yeah, you would definitely have to have an insane game or just try to win back-to-back and just maybe not even with kills and hope that Loops just kind of gets knocked at 16th or the last place, and that's not gonna happen. From what we've seen, even if they do end up getting knocked on 16, they're still able to back it up with kills. And just going back a little bit more on Tribe, as we see them right now in 10th place, their best day so far has been 102 points max, right? In week 1, they averaged about 50 points per game, and then something happened, and in week 2, everything just fell off, and they started averaging 31.75 points per game. So hopefully today, they go ahead and step it up. And something that I noticed from them is that they're not working together as a team as we saw on week 1. So maybe they could go ahead and readjust and have the performances that they had in week 1.
7, big fan of these average points breakdown. I want more of that in the future as we have our 11th through 20th here. And you can see, unfortunately, there is still only one team that does not have a chicken dinner, and that is Ace One. I kind of keep harking on about it, but we want it. We want to see it, Jukes. We want to see it happen.
Will Ace get a chicken dinner?
Get it. Come on, guys.
By
You
the end
can
of the
do it. You know,
tournament?
it's so crazy just looking at this scoreboard and seeing teams like Alpha 7 and Cold 2 in 17th, 18th with 3 chicken dinners. That just goes to show how consistent a lot of these squads are. And man, if
Jose, do you think
the
you'll
crazy
make
part
it?
about this whole thing is
We still got
Loops,
games to
want
play.
that big
We will
money
see
right now.
Oh, yeah.
And if teams are just going to go for placement and only get 15 or 16 points, Loops can have a few bad games, but then guess what? What if they go off on one and get 30 or 40
Yeah,
points?
Omen is playing
I
today.
mean, it's going to be
Or Omen
tough to
played
compete with that.
today.
The majority of
Loops
the
kinda-
chicken dinners have been so big. Sorry, 7.
I was gonna say, Loops can afford to have like an off day. Some of the other teams, like, they cannot afford any of that. So it's crazy to keep that into perspective.
Yeah.
How did we do?
Let's take a look then.
Well, you'll
and
see.
put it
We'll
today
see
into
after the
perspective.
5 games
we
today.
have 5 games coming at you. It
I can't
will
say
be
how well we
Erangel,
did.
Sandhawk,
And I
Erangel,
can't
Vikendi,
say how well other
Erangel.
teams
So
did.
you get a triple serving of Erangel, triple scoop.
Do you think C9
That's
will
the
go
vanilla.
through?
We got Sandhawk, that's the
I
chocolate
think
ice cream, and then we've got Vikendi, which is just
teams
actual ice cream. But
Right
anyway,
now,
Bookend.
from 9th to like 13th, or 9th
I don't know,
to
no
14th,
bookend. No toaster racks,
all
no
have a
nothing. It's
chance
ice
to make
cream
top
now.
8 still.
All right, Erangel to start
With the
things
amount of
off,
games we
7.
have
Talk to
left.
me about it.
but it's going to
And I think in
be...
Erangel, one of the teams that
It's
we're
not
going
going
to
to
be
be
looking
easy.
at today is going to be Temple Storm. They, as you guys mentioned, they didn't get a chance to play in the last broadcast that we did, and that's one team that I hope they go ahead and continue more consistently. They kind of fall off every now and then they come back and have some amazing days. So hopefully today they'll
And
be
go
able to go ahead and just
2.0
push a
still.
little bit more on the leaderboard
Yeah.
to see if maybe we can.
We'll
they
see
can
when
get
that
in
comes
the
to
top
the
3,
mobile.
because after all, keep in mind, these teams are not only fighting for the top 3,
This
they're
is
also
just
going to be
too cute.
fighting for the prize pool.
Absolutely, absolutely. Jukes, how about yourself? Looking forward to Erangel.
I'm going to be looking at Tribe. I really want to see how they perform today because this is such a crucial event for them. I want to see more aggressiveness from Sika. I mean, this is a player that I played
Omen
with
has so many
personally.
top 3
I saw
placements
him
in
1v1
scrimmages,
Stereotype
but Zone
on his
do be
iPad
trolling.
in Dubai. This man
Yeah,
can get
the zone's been kind of different, but also
I want to see them work
the
as a
way the
squad
teams have been
and be
playing
the team that
is
I know
also
they can
different
be. Because man, when
than
they're working on
scrims.
all cylinders, they're one team to be reckoned with. And man, today
The
they
only
have to
hint
have
that
a good
Zude
day
can
if they
give
want
is
to make
Omen
top 8.
played all 5
And we saw
games
glimpses
today.
of that in week
Yes.
1. We saw it. It's not like this is a myth. It's not like this is some kind of conspiracy. We've seen it happen. Take off your tinfoil hats. Anyway,
Omen
regardless,
make
let's move
up on one
and
IGL
talk about
stay
the
with the
rewards
double
that you guys can
IGL
get if you're
strats.
watching the PMPL Americas.
Well, we're
in
honestly just
game.
whoever has a
You
good
get
idea
yourself
who sees
some
it
goodies
calls it.
over
That's
there. So make
pretty
sure
much
you're
how
doing
we
that as well
play
as
it.
watching over on Twitch and YouTube. Join us wherever
When
you
you yawn,
may
it makes
be.
me yawn too.
And that
Just
will be
reading that
awesome,
thing about
awesome
yawning is making
stuff.
me want to yawn.
7.
Woke up
We
pretty
are
early
going.
today.
I'm letting you disappear for now. I'll talk to you throughout the game. I'll say hello, guys, and you know it'll be great. I'll see
There's
you soon.
another
Oh,
yawn.
Jukes is already gone. Bye, Jukes. All right, see you.
Everyone say
All
the
right.
word yawn.
We are going to bring on our
And everyone's
commentators
gonna
here
yawn.
for Erangel to start things. I've got so much energy. I don't know. I'm bustling, boys. I'm bustling. Hi, John. Hi, Xander. How's it going, boys? John?
Going well. Going well. You must have had one of those Mountain Dew game fuels, isn't it? Isn't it?
Maybe. Just
what you been?
energy in a
BRK,
can.
thank you
Jeez
for the
Louise.
elixirs.
Got it all going.
Fantastic
The
stuff.
20,
How about yourself, Xander?
20 elixir.
I mean, look, I drank an energy drink earlier, and I feel like all of the caffeine somehow is mystically just
Why am
transferred
I not
to
in
you. I don't know
game?
how that's
We
happened,
already
but it has
played.
happened. You're an excited guy. I mean,
The
you got your new
games
car,
are
you're looking fine as
pre-recorded.
hell in it, so
Again.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
All right, well,
If
you know
you
what,
guys
John?
did not know-
I'm going to get your answer later on. I am sorry for interrupting you. And you guys enjoy the game. Enjoy.
That's all right. Thank you very much, Ringmaster. We're going to be heading into the
We
circus
play the
of
games
play
a couple
once
hours
more.
before
teams
the show.
Hoping to put on a show
Before
more
the
akin to
stream,
Cirque du Soleil, but
we
some are
play
going to end up more like
the
Blow Over the
games
Cloud.
a
We'll have to
couple
wait and
hours
see who's
beforehand
going to end up
on the
as
day
which.
of. I
Yeah,
didn't know
I
G
mean,
Fuel
there's
was
going to
gonna
be
do.
some acrobatics, that's for sure, as we see these players do parachute out the plane. But it's pretty much towards the eastern side of the map here, so most teams are going to be happy. We have seen like a pretty much an eastern shift for most of these players playing towards Prison Shelter, Mansion, Milta, as well as Novo. So most teams can be happy with this. Obviously, a few
Pretty
teams
good playing
like
path.
Team
I'm
K
just
should
gonna
be
watch
able to
this,
Primorsk.
pretending
Other than that,
I'm not
things are
even in the
not so
game.
bad. I mean, Saverni shooting range style is going to
So-
be completely clear. Wildcard's not playing today, and Trem's not here either. So that little rotation from Rozok off to the western side across the bridge, that's going to be camped as often.
Is there any pro Australian teams that I
Should
know
be
of?
pretty simple for a
No.
lot of teams, and I think the one thing
I
that
had
I'm
10K Zoo, only
expecting
80
here is
left.
Team Queso to
Jesus
change up
Christ,
that drop
BRK.
location,
Thank you,
because
man.
that's what we saw in a similar path.
You are
Yeah, maybe. We'll
wild.
see what happens. Cloud9, they had a really, really nice day.
Where's
on
Leia
day
been?
11.
I don't think I've
They
seen
were
Leia
like,
in a
they
little
were
bit.
just saying on the list, I believe it was
BRK. Do you keep in
91
touch with
points
Leia?
total, and it was some pretty consistent games as well. So it's nice to see from Cloud9. They've dragged themselves back up to 9th place with very, very optimal chances at actually making it into World League, into that top 8. They just need to keep this momentum up, keep it going. We're going to get the first circle on screens very, very shortly.
Can I
Also,
stream my
these teams
gameplay in
to
PMPL?
drop
No, I
on down
cannot
and
do
go
that.
over,
Or
head
actually,
over towards Milta, and it's a north circle.
you
So
can't
let's
make a
see if
public
anyone
stream.
spots on the fact that Wildcard, they're not in the game. Saverni's completely free. Let's go up there early. Let's try and take advantage, get some loot going because it's free. Lazarus are heading up that way towards shooting range anyway.
Yeah, they tend to loot around North George normally on Lazarus, so maybe you're right, they might decide instead to opt to head up to Saverni. You can see two of them
What's with this
already in
background music
vehicles,
that they
despite the
have?
other two not even hitting the ground, so they are definitely
little clicky
going
sounds.
onto the tarmac. Houghton will be treading tires down their way.
Yeah,
Team
C9 dropped
Queso,
milli
they
base
did
because the plane
change
path
up
was
that
pretty
drop
far from
location
their drop
rank.
spot.
We saw this on that
And
similar
the team
plane
that usually
path
goes
we saw a
milli
few
base
days
isn't
ago.
playing
They are
today.
no longer dropping in Primorsk because it was very inaccessible on this drop. They normally do go there, but instead they're going to trash loot around Mansion, just north of it. And
You saw her last
southeast
time when I did Mad
of
Myanmar? Oh, yeah.
And
Did you get her
and
number?
it didn't
You still
really
haven't gotten
work
her
out
number yet,
so well for
BRK?
them last time around. We'll see if their strategies can be adapted to that drop location.
Team Solid,
Do I
only
still
3
stream
players
playing the game?
as they head
Yeah,
into
I
the lobby,
sometimes
so
stream just
Team
playing
Queso, they are under
like classic
too
matches
massive
or
pressure right now.
do like a lot
if
of
they do get
TDM
taken
with
out by a
viewers.
3-man team, something's horribly gone wrong there. Lazarus, though, they've decided not to head up towards Saverni. They're going to head to their normal place towards Georgia Pole. What I do like, though, and you mentioned it very early on there, John, is they took 2 vehicles from just outside Yesnaya and Rozok. That's going to really slow down a lot of teams if they want to head north. They're not going to get those guaranteed vehicle drops. Lazarus have already taken them. They're in Georgia Pole, and they can be kind of certain that no one's going to be hot on their heels other than Pittsburgh Knights, who
You think King
loot-
is streaming his gameplay
trash
in
loot
PMPL?
round Gaka, don't they? Right, and then they move towards
While
the
he's
hospital area.
playing?
So
I don't think
they've got
he's allowed. I don't think anyone's
fair
allowed to do
share of
that.
the circle. I think it'll be interesting to see whether the circle
Yozu,
goes
do you know
north
what's the name
or
of the
hits
Loops
south
girl
side.
player? Loops
But let's
does
take a
not have a
quick
girl player.
moment to talk about the actual stakes.
By the way,
at moment,
Zoo,
John,
the
because
sound
we're
is
day
hella
12,
loud.
right?
Can I barely hear
We're
you?
quite far in the
Okay.
tournament.
Yeah, absolutely, and it's at this stage where it's not that the points are more important. I mean, every single point that
Here,
they've
is
got
that
important,
is that better?
It's where they start to hit
That
the
should be a little bit
mentality,
better.
right? This is where
AG1
champions play,
PEL.
right? In the crucible,
I
when you're
saw a
really
post
under
about that.
pressure, you need to perform.
Yes, I'm
This is
allowed to
where
view your party now.
Stepping up can be harder than probably anywhere else in the competitive scene. So
Yep.
hopefully these teams are going to be able to pop themselves up towards that top 8, which is really what a lot of these teams are looking for, but also on everyone's minds, that cool 50k top prize.
Oh, yeah, and I mean, you mentioned the Crucible there, and it's kind of like the Coliseum, right? Because at the moment, we've had the first, I want to say 10 days where all these teams have been jumping in, they've had the wooden swords and shields, they've been battling against each other, but things haven't been too bad. Now everyone's armed with real steel, and if you have a bad day, it's not going to go
rip
well
Marco.
for you whatsoever. And here's Team Solid actually finding the first knockdown to Team K, so I already said it before. That's pretty
Oh, he might not
odd
get that
considering you're
kill.
going against 3
Yeah,
players.
he's not gonna get that
Usually
kill.
Ira is there, so Marco's at
TS
least
was a
points saved, so
3-man.
he can get get to.
One of their players couldn't play.
And this is the thing, Team Queso, this is an irregular drop spot for them. They don't know where these single players are going to be splitting towards.
Also, yeah, these games were played
pretty much everybody else in the lobby.
earlier today.
The Team Queso
Oh,
have
sorry.
changed that
Let me
drop
mute
spot,
myself
so
while I'm
be
eating.
aware of them.
But these games were played earlier today,
We'll see where they
so
are.
that's why
As well, we saw them
you see me
earlier. They
playing
went down to
while
just
I'm
off the
watching.
military base. Now, they're normally
All the
a South Georgia
PMPL
team, but
games
again, it's
are
about
played
that.
earlier the day of the
Yeah, they're
stream.
just switching it up
So it
now.
is
They get
pre-recorded.
down here. Trem's not in the lobby, so
Okay, I'm gonna mute my
you know,
mic
some
while
players
I
they go down
finish
here
my
too.
food.
But Cloud9, they've taken pretty much residence towards the western side. They will have to leave, moving up towards XQuest Gaming. If they've done their homework, though, they know XQuest Gaming don't actually stop looting towards the coastal side for quite a while, usually 7 minutes plus before they actually start to make a move, and it's usually Circle 2 that really defines their rotational path. So Cloud9 should have a pretty easy crossing over this bridge. No one's currently holding on the lighthouse or the gas station. XQuest Gaming just taking the time. This is what they usually do, get nice and looted up. It's what we saw them actually benefit them winning a couple of games, is the fact that they had so much utility on board and just kept
I find it so
fighting,
weird.
kept on fighting.
Every
It
time I
felt like
say
they
I'm gonna
couldn't
mute
go
my
on,
mic
but
because
they
I'm
did.
eating, the only responses I
As
see
well,
are
changing
people
up their
saying,
drop location.
"Don't
They
mute your mic. I
normally
want to
go
hear you
South
chew
Georgia
food."
crates, but again, they are
How about
trashing
this?
south of Yasmin.
I'm gonna
It seems like a lot of
lower
teams have
the
decided
volume
this is
on
their
my mic
second drop location.
so you can't hear it as
Creates a
loud.
bit of a traffic jam,
And
in
I'll
fact,
turn
no
up the
one,
caster's
except for Lazarus
voice.
in North Georgia, are across the north side of the river.
Yeah, I mean, that's quite. This is what I was talking about before. Is
Here, you
that
could have a
Lazarus got pretty much
balance
most of the
now.
vehicles on the north side of the river as well. So they're going to be a little bit hard pressed. I mean, it's not going to be impossible. There'll be a lot of vehicles where people know the spawn locations. Will have got some early, but if they'll start getting the tires popped, get pulled out of the way, there's less and less cars in this area. It becomes much harder to rotate, to move into a better position. Here's Omen though, and they've pretty much made their way past Milter.
Oh, Zute with the headshot. Good shit, Zute.
They have a bit of difficulty in running into too many teams, but getting this initial pick onto Enshami Gaming, who have been a team
Headshot.
that caused them a little bit of problems in the backside.
There's that first kill.
Getting a first pick on them is going to be wonderful.
This guy is
Enshami
owning.
Gaming, they can't play
So good.
Yeah, nicely done. They'll be able to get that flush as well.
This
Queso,
Zute guy with the first kill of the
shots
lobby.
at Kultu, and actually,
Hey Sass, how's it going?
significant portion of damage, and it's Exceal to finish it off with an explosion on the vehicle. One's down, and now Kultu, do they opt to stick around, try and get that res, or do they just...
Oh, dang baby, thank you for the 100 biddies.
I think here...
You thought this red thing was a straw? No, it's like super long
As soon as you get
chopsticks.
that kill, and you got a knock on board, you know that Team Queso are going to be coming in hot.
Not going to be easy to get out of the sight to Team Queso. They had
Oh,
one of their players
damn,
knocked early
Mystic,
on,
what
and
a
they aren't
spray.
angry about it.
That headshot,
They're
though.
landing these shots like no tomorrow. 2 players down for Kultu, 1 confirmed.
Call and TQ just. Oh!
Go down, but they trade 1 for 1. Again, Fran hitting the deck, but fortunately Team Queso keep all of their
Call is
players
down
alive.
to like
Kultu
2
not so
right
lucky.
now, though.
I just think with the
Oh, they're
launching
getting
pad that
third party.
Team Queso had there from the compound.
No,
If
TQ's
I'm
chilling.
If I'm Kultu, I'm just thinking to myself, you know what? We're in completely open ground. There are sharks swimming in the water. We just need to leave. I'm sorry, Wang, but we cannot pick you up. Alpha 7 here taking shots off towards Team Queso. Not really getting all too much.
Yo, Wraith, thank you for subbing on to Trovo. Shit, dude, we got 50 people watching on Trovo.
Let's see if they're able to be as percussive as they are sold, but
You guys are.
for now, the hills are quiet.
You guys are owning. Oh, 56 on Trovo now.
Firefights. Rotations coming through from everyone.
By the way,
Everyone now in the zone. Interestingly enough, Cloud9, they headed all the way up.
if you
from
guys
the
can watch on
actually
Trovo,
on their normal
watch me on
rotation
Trovo.
routes from South George.
Let's just
Oh,
pretend we landed
TQ's
in
looking.
Georgia
Oh,
Port. That
TQ's
works
trying to
too.
hunt them down.
Cosplaying landing in Georgia Port.
Yeah, this is fine.
AFK Miso, thank you for the follow on Trovo. And Wraith, thank you, man, for subbing on Trovo.
On the northern side, they're still holding up here, and it's not a bad spot either, because I mean, let's split this circle in half.
Lazarus playing the wild
15
card
teams on the
compound.
south, 1 team on the north. They are literally the kings of the north. Very nice. I love it. Love to see it.
Well, hopefully they're going to end up more as actually. I was going to say something there, and then I thought, you know what? I'm going to be nice. I'm not going to drop any spoilers. I'm not going to, I'm not going to ruin the final season.
You should play some Airing Out 2.0 games and
themselves.
Peacekeeper Elite. Oh, they got that out now on
What are you
Peacekeeper?
talking about?
Game of Thrones.
Dang.
Oh, right, I see. Fair enough.
Yes, they
I was
allow
gonna-
me
I
to
was
view a
gonna
party
say,
now.
you know,
Got
are there gonna be more
65 people
like that?
watching
Why
on
don't you drop
Trovo.
some hot PUBG mobile knowledge? And I was like, whoa,
Thank you guys,
whoa,
man.
chill there, boy.
No. Pop culture. That's.
Oh, what's up,
Pop
Issue?
That's what I was going for.
Issue,
You
is
will get
that
burnt at the stake, though,
null?
if you do start
Null
unleashing
issue?
Spoilers on broadcast. I mean,
Oh, shit.
I unleashed some
Zute's-
anime
oh,
spoilers
Zute's 1
on
HP.
Twitch broadcast, and people were not happy.
Sute almost died
Not
there.
happy indeed. I apologize in advance. So I'm sorry.
67,
For the spoilers that you're also
67
gonna
now.
continue to drop. Before
Sue hitting the
close to
skates.
Charmaine, it looks
What's
like
up,
both of them
Frankie?
know about each
Yes, what's up, Issue?
other. I don't think you want to take this fight
Yo,
really
good
early.
shit on
Charmaine,
Omen,
they're down
the
a
Omen
player
lead
earlier from the
yesterday.
engagement with Omen. Looks like they're gonna lose one
You
more as
like,
well.
you
Open fields
picked up
not
like
going their way.
10
Two
kills
found.
in 2 games or
Charmaine
some
Gaming,
shit.
I think they're down to 1.
Yeah. And
Yo,
Charlie Gaming
Russell.
knocking on all the doors on the
Russell's
ins,
in,
but no
the
one's
Trovo
currently
chat
letting them
too.
in. And actually, rather than just saying no,
Trovo
don't
not
do it,
available in my
they're
country?
open the
That's
door
alright. I know
and
Trovo's not
it's
available in
a
some
little bit
places.
More frightening. B4 though, they're happily.
I'm gonna lower down my mic
mic
again while I chew
They're
food.
kind of worrisome whether this circle does head to the north, and Omen. Once again, stuck on the eastern side of the map. It really does not favour Omen ever, and I feel like they're starting to become a bad Omen rather than a good Omen.
That is so true, man.
Tempo Storm, they
Circle
land
hates
Pachinki.
us.
They haven't had to move very
Circle
far, but
absolutely hates
I
us.
think I'm right in saying that the rotation paths from Pachinki are generally quite strong, and it gives them a lot of platform to be moving in pretty much any direction. But where that direction is right where you are right now, it's going to be even easier for Tempo Storm.
Oh yeah, I mean, Pachinki is an excellent spot to rotate from. Now, the difference is in this lobby is that pretty much the majority of the teams like to play center. In different regions, different kind of leagues, we might see teams play much more on the edge side, in which case Pachinki becomes even stronger. So Tempo have had to adjust things a little bit.
Or not
And
Acer.
I'm quite happy with how they're
Sam
playing. They
doing
keep being
the
cautious,
Acer
try not to
nade.
die too
You switch to
early.
FPP when
Express
you
Gaming
throw
have
nades.
finally moved off to
Seems
their
to make your
north
nades like
side,
homing
so
missiles.
they'll have to deal with them, but they've dealt with them enough to know what's going on with those guys. They should be okay. Right now, I am more interested to see how Omen get into the circle because they've been doing a much better job of getting in. I want to say a bad Omen. I feel like that's no flame. That's more bad
Yo,
Omen.
Zute is
in terms
about
of the fact that
to
this team
wipe the
does
whole
not
A7
get the
team
circles
right
they want. It is not enjoyable for them whatsoever. But I feel like they've been playing it much more smart, right?
Sure, we'll see how much they're able to hold their nerve in this engagement, though, because Alpha 7 are just over the hill line. They will be spotted out. However, they are going to have to move just a little bit. The next circle will pop, and they are actually going to have to go south of the river this time around. So
Oh, that shift
we'll
all the
see
way
how
south.
close or how far apart they do opt to travel. I don't think either team really wants this fight. But Mazexis, they pushed into Rozhok, a tribe have just been bullying them out.
Well, I mean, that's Tribe Zone. Don't come to the Tribe Zone because you're going to receive grenades, you're going to receive gunfiring. Sam started off that one we saw day 11 there with the 360 grenade from that guy. I mean, he's basically a cyborg. And now Memo throwing in nades as well. And they're all stuck inside this one house. It's just disastrous.
Tribe
Memo
is
just
owning.
walking up, nade in hand, but there's a player turning the corner. Luckily, Sam has the outside. A lot of damage sent on towards Memo, but has the micro Uzi, tucks right on in Vega, playing the bathroom. 1 versus 4, looking for another, but cannot
Dang,
quite
he
find
knocked
it.
2.
2 is all he gets, but Tribe, all 4 of them stay alive as they wipe Mazexis.
That's a surprisingly good result, all things considered for Mazexis. Obviously, don't get any kills, but that could have gone pretty badly.
What's the FPP nade thing?
Could have gone worse,
It's just
though. We did see that Memo
I don't know, I think it's
pretty much
preference.
1 HP,
I
so
know
there were
Acer,
3 knocks and a potential
whenever he throws
team
his
wipe of
grenades,
1
he likes switching it
but
to
try and make
FPP.
it happen,
It
and
gives
that's the
them,
aggressive
like-
tribe that I like to see. I mean, that's
For
who they
him, it
are.
makes it easier to
And
aim the
it's what
grenade.
runs in their blood.
It's
And you know
easier
what,
to
they're
see
not
where you're
gonna change
throwing it.
Now. It's day 12. I want
But
to keep seeing it. It's probably one of my
TPP
favorite
is also
playstyle
good for
in the
throwing
lobby.
nades from
Cromwell
behind
Bellis, on
cover,
the other hand,
because you can
very
use your
passive
third
team.
eye button
They probably will have
to
heard that fight
still
towards Rozhok, but
change
they're
the
fighting
camera
time.
angle
They're in the
around
circle.
while you're throwing
They
the
have
nade.
the eastern side locked down. Omen are trying to come down here. So if I'm Cromwell Bellis, I'm just trying to gatekeep. I like my
Raid says
spot
try the
here. I
FPP
don't
nade
have
thing
to
a few
move too
days
much.
ago and it actually
In case
helps.
they've got a little bit of retribution.
Might try it
overall.
out.
Team Solid for knocking one of their players early. They take one out in kind, but they're able to skirt around the rest of
Do you switch to FPP in close range too?
Into these future
Not too
circles.
often. I switch to FPP when
try,
there's
just go back to Tribe
smokes.
for a second, Blank. These are
Close
one of
range.
the teams that we said we wanted to see
But
step up
I
in terms of
I need to switch to FPP
and
more often.
coordination. And I
In
think
close
that's
range,
really
I think
what we
it'll
saw
help.
there in Rostock. We saw they were able to, like, they pinned Mazexis down, they moved effectively together.
Where did
and
you
at the
land
same
and where did
time,
you go
they were
after?
able to
Well,
push into
we
that
so
building.
far in this game
Even
have
though you
landed in
take two
Milta,
knocks,
and we
you have all your players there ready to refrag. And I mean, it would
were
take a
last
miracle.
seen
I
on the
think
map
we've
on
only
the
seen
far
it like once
northeast.
at top level PUBG Mobile with KK Skirr.
I am not going to spoil anything.
Against RRQ Athena back in Berlin, pulling off a 1 versus 4, and that was some
73 on
spectacular play.
Trovo.
So it's
You
it's 1
guys
in 100 that actually hit.
Yeah,
are
and even that
the
play
best.
required some sneaky smokes to make it happen in the
Hold on,
first place.
let's give
There's
everyone
arguably
a
misplay
shout out
coming
though.
through from
Let's see,
RRQ
we got
Athena.
73
rough
on
time, but,
Trovo.
I mean, coming back to Tribe really quick, because we've been saying this, I think, since
We
day
got
day 8 or 9 now. But I think
104
team
watching on YouTube.
I like the play style.
98 on
I
Twitch.
think they've got a lot of
14,
potential.
15 on
They need to
Facebook.
choose their fights better, and which they're doing now. You got a team come in, they use that fragging power, that coordination we're starting to see from them to, like you say, lock down Mazexis, take them out, and now they control the
zone.
northeastern side. And they can start to think about, well, how do we deal with Omen next? They've got 2-2 splits, they've got a plenty
Omen's
amount of
pushing
scouting
into
coming
Tribe
through.
here.
But Omen will be the next on their hit list.
Oh, Omen is pushing
Solid.
Tribe.
We're going to take a look. Okay, no, they're not even going to take anything. They go down in Charme to eliminate them. Sorry, that was, it was in Charme, just on the northern throes of the
Oh,
Jink.
Omen's getting bopped
Hey, John.
right now.
Never better combo than Team Solid in 16th place.
Ooh. That was a
I think Omen
that
Elite
was
Tribe
a sloppy
taking a fight.
sloppy
On top
pull
of the
up.
Rostock Hill as well. One player goes down, flushing out a few
Yeah,
from
so
Omen Elite. If I'm not
Our
mistaken,
mistake
it's
here,
just
since
Nico
I know
standing
chat will
now
inevitably
for the
ask, what were
squad
you
as
guys doing?
Angry down on Nate.
We
So
got
is
a
Juicy,
knock
and Nate's
onto
gonna
Tribe
ring on
at the top.
through.
We knocked
This is a really
King A
unfortunate
up here
turnover
where
there.
Sam
So this
is.
is the trap that they've laid. Nico very
And
low. Seagut now.
The goal was
trying
to
control
push
it.
Tribe
Now
and
Betis
take
are
this
over in
spot,
school. They have to be
but
worried. However,
we
Seagut up close and
were not on
personal
the same
has
page
micro
on
Uzi,
how we're
waits for
pushing
the run out,
this.
but gets knocked in response. Another play coming through from Nico.
Nico, by the way, just
He is able
knocked
to
2
survive.
of
Will
Tribe,
wipe Seagut and finds
in a
another frag
1v2.
onto Memo.
and he
Last
picked up
player
a
standing,
thirst.
his teammate's going down, but he's a sliver of HP, gets spotted out. And Tribe were able to
But,
close that
yep.
one down, but that was too close for comfort.
It was, yeah, and they really shouldn't have lost a teammate then. I think Seagut,
Do you think Acer is the best
I
fragger
don't- I
NA
didn't like that
currently?
play from him. I
From
think he could've played that a
NA,
lot more safe
it's
and
like
just,
Acer
been the crossfire.
or
All he had to do
Tensa
was apply pressure. He didn't necessarily have to go in
or
for the kill. They had
H,
them dead to
HH.
right. They'd already know they cleared one team from that side. Criminal Betis haven't come up, so they're not necessarily going to come up now. You're going to take that fight a lot slower. But now we've got like a bit of a freeway fight going
Rip
on
Sinister.
between Tempo.
Nico's
as
so
well as
fucking good.
Xiaomi
Yeah,
Gaming.
Nico
Xiaomi
with the
Gaming are
1v2
pretty
and
much,
picked up
done for,
a
in my
thirst
opinion.
right there.
We'll see if they're able to stick it out, but it's a cold winter indeed for them.
We had the replay screen.
Wow.
We came back and Xiaomi
Oh,
just
jeez,
bit.
B4.
Abracadabra, and they are gone. We are now magicians on this broadcast, John.
Absolutely. I mean,
Jeez.
it's certainly magical
People
how
barely
Tempo were
getting
able
out
to
of that.
hold that down. This is their ground, right? This is their stomping ground.
Who are the
The same way
casters?
Tribe have held down on Rostock.
We got Blank,
This area
and
of the map
I
is
can't
gonna be
remember
so
what the other
familiar
guy's
to
name
Tempo.
is.
Yeah. Seems like they're using that to their advantage.
Hold on,
Great.
Sokka just streamed something.
Team Queso have come up
John,
against
Blank and
a bit
John
of a
are the
bear of
casters
a
right
team
now.
here in terms of loops. So they're fighting
Yes,
something
I'm
quite
allowed to
scary,
viewer
in which
party.
case you either
One of
want
the
to
Tencent
stand
guys
still and
messaged
not be
me
too
letting me
threatening
know I could
or
viewer
get
party
away
now.
as soon as possible.
The reason why they're
Both
letting
are
me
not
viewer
good
party
options,
now
sadly, but they're the
is
only options here.
because everybody
Cloud9
that
did
was
pop
going
off a
to
little
watch
bit
the
earlier in
games
the kill feed. I don't
initially,
know if you
when the
caught that,
finals
but
started,
looks like
has
they're gonna
pretty
come
much
under fire
watched
from
and they
Tempo
got
Storm.
all
They're
the
both
stats they needed
on the
from like
western
viewership
side.
and whatnot.
Tempo a little bit further to the south.
Halfway
They do
into
control the majority of that area, but Sunken
the
City now
league
being
or the
occupied
finals,
by.
I would say.
That's 4 teams total.
Lolo and the Warriors. I love it. I'm seeing him come up again going,
Damn.
back down here.
Laz,
Back
Grabbing a
Lolo,
lungful.
taking
yeah.
a swim.
It just flies up. Just the face.
Is Omen
and then
out?
back
Yeah,
down
we
and
died
he's doing quite a good job
14th.
cosplaying the
We
submarine
were
at the
pushing
moment.
Tribe,
But at least they've
and
got eyes on towards
our push
Alpha
was
7.
very sloppy.
Carrillo actually doing damage over towards Pittsburgh Knights as well. So, I mean, they're fighting on all fronts here, John.
This shift next coming through as well is going to be interesting for all the teams in Sunken City. I mean, if it shifts their way, they'll be okay, but as soon as they have to leave, okay, they're really going to have to leave. A heavy, diametrically opposed shift from Sunken City, but it's going to favor XQ. They have a strong compound, and B4 can hold on their side of the
Oh
road
my
for
gosh,
now,
what a shift.
but they're going to have to cross at some point.
Yeah, Tribe actually got... Sam gets knocked by the blue zone. Call 2 cuts them off there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, Memo's the last one alive. He does get into the circle. The circle's quite treacherous in terms of terrain, but it does provide for a lot of ditches that you can hide in. Loops, though, they know they have to leave, and they have to run into Pittsburgh Knights to do it. And I mean,
Dude,
if there's
Loops?
a team that can breach
Oh my gosh,
Loops.
Loops.
Looks like they're going to spot out one. I think they know he's there around the corner. Will peek out just a little bit. Mike Ruzi needs to be reloaded. And it's Chowski
Oh my
to
gosh,
be able to get
Loops.
the knock. Becker finishes it off for him. J7 not long for this world, and Loops now can start their pacing across Headshot Valley.
I mean, very, very.
That's like
well
nowhere
coordinated.
near
Honestly, what
circle.
we're seeing more and more out of all
Loops.
these
Oh,
teams is that
oh my gosh, Carnage!
And Memo has been.
Oh my god.
Carnage, like, he didn't even really run him over.
That was so slow.
Oh my
And
god,
it's
dude, Memo got deleted.
With the tires. That is one of the most sad ways to go out of any game ever.
Oh
That
my
is like
gosh.
getting to 109, the pill for immortality is released, and then you die.
The wheel barely touched Memo
Certainly
and he
is.
fell
Alpha
over.
7 take heavy punishment as they try to cross the open ground. This is why I call it Headshot Valley, Blank, because there is no cover. If you have not got one of these hillsides, your head is coming off. You don't have a choice.
What is Lukitas looking at?
Beowulf just shuts him down.
He's
There's
like,
nothing you can
what?
do.
That is ridiculous. Beowulf, that's a cheeky little cleanup there, and now Ada's like,
Damn,
"I've
Beowulf
got some
farming
problems
right
over
now,
here,
5
boss."
kills.
And Beowulf's like, no worries. I'm out here. I have the DP. I'm good to go.
And there's nothing you could do. So
I thought you
Cloud9
said
with a
you weren't
decent
gonna play
pickup tempo have made
PMPL,
their
then
way
what happened?
into, the compounds.
Oh, well, the team was
Their
just
buildings
not
that still
doing
remain
as well
in
as
the
they should
circle.
have,
Cool
and
to
they
the
felt like
northeast as well.
some
They
sort of,
decide
they needed to
occupied
change
by
things
Loops,
up.
But they do have to move.
So
They're not quite in
They
the zone.
decided that I would play
Everyone
for
else trying to jockey
the
for those
second
positions
half
as well. Just
to
Carnage
see
left
how
for
things
the
go.
Pittsburgh Knights.
I think Carnage might need to incorporate.
He's
the
only got one
supreme
earbud
weapon
in,
that is the
dude, says
vehicle to
Russell.
run down all these 4 players.
Yo,
That's probably
82
my
viewers on
favorite thing
Trovo.
to happen. But
Yo,
now they're gonna
welcome
be
everyone on
unleashed, but
Trovo.
Immediately they're
I'm seeing a
spotted.
lot of
I'm
new
surprised
faces.
They've not seen Carnage
done.
though. Come on, done.
Yes.
No!
Oh, goodness me.
Oh.
He jumps out of the vehicle, drop shot from Darden, and Carnage is eliminated. Pittsburgh
Loops
Knights
is
get
just
styled
so
on.
good.
I wish that went differently. I wish Dad had just ran him straight over. Unfortunate,
Oh, look
Express
at
Gaming
Lolo.
have found themselves a nice little tidy spot here. Quite sneaky indeed, but B4 have got one of the only compounds, but it is now unleashed out of the circle itself. The circle goes up towards Col2, who kind of struggled their way into this circle, but
Trovo
they
better
have
than
made
anything
it.
else.
It's a team
Yo,
that
what's up,
I
Kingdom?
actually enjoy the rotations.
82 people
they
on
might not be
Trovo.
the most powerful team in the lobby, but they're certainly one of the teams that just knows how to hang on, essentially.
Wait, you're done eating? I still have 4 more
Shrug that
buns
damage
left
off from the
to
nade,
eat.
but he's going to make it happen. Cloud9 taking control of these
C9's
defilades
like
over
turning
the side
on
first,
right
not
now.
towards Loops. They're worried about players in the smoke. He's going to clear
C9's
it.
like
Nice
this
discipline
last
there
half of the
from Cloud9.
finals right now.
Tempo Storm
They're
taking a fight
doing,
as well, as they are going to have to leave
they're
the
doing so
compound.
much
But
better.
Cloud9 continue to roar on through towards XQuest Gaming as they're taking a fight on.
Cloud9's always that
fronts.
team
I
that
don't
like
know how long
struggles,
they're
but
gonna be
then
able to hold this one up. One player standing. for
when
them.
it's like crunch
I don't know
time,
how long
they
he's
always
gonna
start
last.
clutching it.
AZ
They always start doing
balls.
well.
As Cloud9
Bale's at
wipes them out.
7 kills
Beowulf
right
took
now,
about
man.
4 nades there. I don't know if he's trying to become Iron Man. I mean, we can try and install the reactor over the heart, but I mean, goddamn Beowulf, that is bold. This guy has been playing he's
Bale's
just on
at
fire
7
recently, and
kills.
C9's starting to just crack out of the shell and be the raptor they were born to be.
Zute saved like 2
Loops,
for
all 4
Saku.
players standing. You've got Kremreal, Betis as well.
Oh, okay,
All
yeah,
four as
yeah. I'll
Cloud9
save 3 for you.
have that privilege as well. However, B4 under heavy fire, they're losing plenty, and I think that might be a few of them going down. Kremreal, Betis equally unlucky. Cloud9 with the best of it. Tempo Storm yet to push out. You can see they're stuck, hunkering down.
I mean, every team is currently on the borders of this circle. And just something to really quickly note before all this action will inevitably take place is that Cloud9 started in Sosnovka military base. We've touted this team as a team that once they have circle, they do really, really well. When they don't have it, they don't do so much. This time, they've traveled all across the map to get to here. They went from Sosnovka to Mount Everest to here next. So it feels like they've really, really upped their game.
Certainly have. We'll see if they're able to continue in kind, but first of all, they have to get through the rest of this game.
Tempo's out of zone.
Tempo able to take the fight with B4 at range.
Tempo's gonna
We're
die to
able to
C9
shut it
here.
down, but how much
Yeah.
longer are they going to last once Cloud9 turn their attention
Who's
towards
Team
them?
23?
It's really not going to last
Dude,
too
Beowulf's
long.
knocking
Tensa gets
everybody.
knocked as well.
Beowulf's
That's 2 players
at like
down
8
on
or
knee
9
for
kills now
Tempo.
or something.
1 player standing, it's Rain.
Yeah, Urukeadu actually looking down towards Cloud9. Thing is, though, Loops have selected one of the best positions within the circles because they have the high ground. What they have to hope for is the circle going up towards them, but we'll see where this one does position itself. Will hit very shortly, uneven, spots out Rain.
11 kills by C9 right now. Oh, and they got zone.
Head down towards Cloud9.
Who's Team 23? Alpha 7 GG. Wow.
Really not a lot of cover
That guy
here.
is snaking.
I would say there's no cover here, Black. I think maybe if you're lucky,
no
there's
other.
one divot in the entire thing. Fortunately for Cloud9, fortunately for the lone survivor Abdul from Alpha 7 as well, they're on the slow side of the circle, which means that Loops and Cream Real Betis
Yo, shout out to
will
everyone
have to
watching
move
me on
first. But look at
Trovo,
that, 11 kills so far for
Twitch,
Cloud9. They
and
are really
YouTube,
wrapping it up. Maybe looking for
and
another as Beckham
Facebook.
takes a knee.
And Mixer.
And it feels like
Oh,
their
JK.
confidence is returning. I think
Not
that's one thing
Mixer.
that I'm most excited to see here. Escanor takes a shot from Anna from a long,
I
long
actually
way
made a
away.
Mixer account a while ago too.
Just curving the bullets into them.
Fair enough. He's certainly wanted on that one. Absolute madman, and they rack up yet another kill point. Cream Real Betis struggling to make this next
Uneven
push,
with
but
one
it is
kill.
so
Bale
hard.
with
Like,
11
there's
probably.
nothing to be done here other than just throw
Oh,
those
M7
smokes out, try and
16-6X?
get
That's
in as
rough.
fast as you can.
Man, watching Uneven on form is one of the most exciting things you can do. Abdul, however, still in the circle. Moving across, Cream Real Betis, they're stuck, and now Loops know they
Dude,
have
Loops
the
full
flank
sending.
in. Riho goes down, Chowski also. The charge from Loops just does not work well. Darted so low.
That
Just
was
spotted out.
a.
And across the way,
Let's
Loops
win this
are
game
going
type
to be
of play.
eliminated. Now it's one
They
versus.
they couldn't
one
see those
versus-
two
what is that?
crates. They
Two
didn't know there was
versus
two
one?
crates for cover
Versus 4
down there.
Oh, there's only 3 teams left standing, but Cream Real
They
Betis
could have
really have the worst
built
of
on the
it.
crates,
And now
but they
we
would
are
still
down
be
to 2
in a
teams,
really
and there's only
tough
Abdul
situation.
left.
Dude,
He's managed to
8-7.
make a miracle happen
Abdul,
for his
dude, just
squad,
snaked
surviving
all the
pretty
way
much everyone
through.
else, but now Cloud9 can take this zone.
He's in a
They're
dip,
4
too.
players
There's like a
strong.
little
They've got
dip,
so
yeah.
many kills on the board, and they're looking to find that final one. Abdul just behind the only defilade in the circle. Look at Ada. He's jumping about. He's hopping around like a little froggy. He's trying to land himself one of those juicy little flies.
Oh yeah, you know the rest of the team. They might not be very strong, but they're saying Davai right now. They're getting themselves in there.
He should
Abdul,
scooch himself
he is
into
not
blue
long
zone.
for this world. Ada just playing it safe. I mean, Pyrus surely will spot him soon.
There's no way. There's no way that they don't find him out. He might
Oh,
just
yeah,
go down
smart.
to the blue zone instead,
Yep.
and that's exactly
Scooches
what
himself to the
will
blue
happen.
zone after he
Cloud9
knew
get
for a
denied
fact.
their final
Bayo has
blood.
10.
17.
They've got
Bayo-
so many kills. 17.
Bayo's
10
playing on his
cards.
iPad again.
10 for
That's
Beowulf.
what's happening.
Wow. Now he really is living up to the namesake, isn't he?
Absolutely. He's slaying Grendel.
Bayo's
He's
back
taking
on the iPad.
names all
Confirmed.
over the place. He's making a lot of waves in that lobby.
He
Beautiful
could have
stuff
gotten
to
the
see
guy
Cloud9
edge of
come back
zone
on
though.
I mean, Beowulf
He
with
could
that
have.
DP, and it felt like there was just no
But
panic
it's
whatsoever
a
on his
higher
knees coming
chance
over
that
top.
he's going to
It
give
was
a
just,
point
you know
to
what,
C9
it's happening.
versus him
That's
being
fine
able
for
to
me.
knock
James,
and
though,
thirst
what do you think of that game? That
before
was
getting
fantastic.
killed.
You guys talked about Cloud9 on the desk. Here they are performing. Is it what
So
you
point
wanted?
for point wise,
Absolutely,
the
that was
chances
brilliant
are
stuff from Cloud9,
C9 gets a
getting
point and
themselves
you don't get a
to
point.
17 kills, and it feels
Even
like
if you
the
get a
circle that
point
they know
and
very,
C9
very
kills you,
well
they
in
get a
regards
point
to this.
too.
I mean, John, they already
Does
did
iPad
well
allowed
in
in
the first day
PMPL?
of week
No,
3.
it
I
is
think
not.
they did get
And
themselves
that
first
was
place in
a
that
joke.
day in particular, and now a win off the back of that, they've got to be on cloud.
That was a joke, guys.
Go on,
Bayo's
say
not
it.
on.
Nice.
Say it.
Bayo is not
You
on
gotta say it
iPad.
now.
All right, I've done it. 9. There you go.
Yeah, no,
I'm
fantastic stuff for them to
joking.
come back. Well, as Black
Bad
highlighted
jokes.
during the cast there, what we'd really sort of said
Like my
about
Mixer
Cloud9
joke.
is when they have the circle, they do
What happened to
phenomenally when
Degon?
they
I thought
don't.
he would
It's
be
not so
analyst for
hot.
PMPL.
They turned that completely on his head,
I don't
so
know.
phenomenally
Degon
well.
was
Yeah, all right.
part
well,
of
thank you very
the
much, gents. I'll get you
thing.
back for
Bayo
Sandhawk in a
had.
few, as we now head over to
I don't know. I think
7
Degon
and Jukes
got busy
here
doing other
for
things,
this
maybe.
Game. What a performance!
Look what you
by
started
them.
now,
They were
Zoo.
running and
I was
gunning,
joking,
killed
alright?
everything in sight. These guys are hyped for
Joking.
Cloud9.
Seawolf
Seven,
says
how
he
you
might
feeling?
be though.
One of the teams that we mentioned, they need to go ahead and make a push for it, and they did just that. And not only that, they got 17 kills.
So
I think
drug
that is
sense
the most we
is
have
your-
seen in a couple of days. And Beowulf,
He-
the dominance
Gerard,
that we saw
Gerard,
from him at one point,
Gerardo
just shooting at
Santiago.
anybody, he got a chance to get the knock and confirming the
no,
kill. That
Bayo's
is
not
so
on drug
huge
side.
for them.
Bayo's
I
just
think at one point when Cloud9 only
playing
had
like
5 kills,
Bayo.
Beowulf had all 5 of those kills. So what an impressive game here by Cloud9.
Yeah, that
Bayo
was
had all 10
gnarly,
of those
and,
skills.
You know, I don't know if I describe things quite like
This
that normally,
C9
but
fanboy,
that's
by the
how
way,
it's gonna
from
go.
Trovo.
Jukes, 10 kills coming
What's
into
up,
Beowulf.
Farah?
It's just phenomenal.
Farouk Mustafa.
Ooh, what
Mustafa?
a performance coming from Cloud9.
Bale's back
and
on that
one
roll.
that they
Look at
needed
Jude's all
more
professional.
than ever. It's just almost like I feel like a Secretariat vibe
Oh,
coming from
17
them. Like they always
kills.
want to like win it at the end with style. We saw them do that in the scrims,
17
kind of
kills,
struggle
man.
early on, and then come into full
C9.
form in the late game right here,
C9's
the
trying.
championship
C9's
rounds.
gunning for top
And
8.
wow, what a game for them right there. Bale with 10 kills.
Acer's
I
the
believe
new
he's the
Bale with
second
no
player
strings.
so far in the entire PMPL to get double-digit kills by himself right here. So man, this we talked about it earlier.
He
This
on
is a
X
game-
Games, bro.
A day that Cloud9 needed to have a big day on.
Just
and
call
man,
me
what a way to start
Santiago.
off.
It's
Yeah,
easier to
absolutely.
say.
And there
All
you can
right.
see it.
Gotcha,
37
Santi. Can I call you
points are
Santi?
going to be tallied up there for Cloud9 up towards the
Or
top.
do you prefer
We have
Santiago?
Alpha 7 in second place. They managed to sneak on in. Creme Batiste and Loops. Both teams had 4 players alive until the very closing moment of this game. Creme Batiste towards the east, Loops towards that north.
Highest team kills so far in
Creme
PMPL
Batiste,
Americas?
them rotations,
I'm
man,
not
they
sure.
played it pretty patiently and were able to do well for themselves. Here's that 9 through
Might be
16 as well,
17.
as we see XQ
Anyone know?
getting themselves
Anyone
a
know off the
decent
top?
few placement points. Team Queso with a few kills here.
Which
and
team has
there,
had
but
the most
for all
kills
intents and
in
purposes,
one game
7, this
so
lobby
far?
was very stacked up towards the top, very top heavy.
Yeah, it was an insane ending there, especially like before even.
Tuesday,
the
would
ending,
you
I think
rather
it
have
was, like,
6
Circle
or
6, seeing
Adder?
some of the teams that
I
needed to go ahead
played.
and
No, actually,
continue
I've never played a
consistency,
game with
getting
Adder,
knocked out.
but I was on a
XQG,
like
Team
VC
Queso,
with Adder
PK, those
when we
teams
were
need
just
to
all
then
on
just
Discord
continue
watching one of the
on having
PMPL
the
games.
performances they have had
And
before. They wanna go
Adder
ahead and
is
stay in the top
like.
8. If not, guess what? Teams like Cloud9 and
Adder's
other teams
Adder's fucking
are going to go ahead and take
hilarious.
advantage of that. If they had games like what Cloud9 just did,
Adder's
oh man, we're going to see a lot
fucking
of shuffling on
hilarious.
the
I don't know.
leaderboard.
That's hard to
Let's
pick,
take a look
man.
at the numbers.
Adder's
for
really
here.
good and it's super funny.
3.1K coming
I think
over
it's the
Cloud9
EU
here.
humor.
And you can
Let's
see
go.
that they went through the wars
It's
with the
the European
1,000
humor.
healing as well.
It's-
Jukes, that's just
European
that's
humor
fantastic to see
is-
what numbers they're putting up.
Is the
I mean, this
Omega
is the
lols.
Cloud9 that we have been waiting to see. The one that we know can perform exactly like this. Didn't have the easiest rotation. It's not like they got blessed with zone there. They had to push their way through and get kills the entire way.
EXG
Again,
also
and they
has
did it
had
against
17
all
kills
the
in one
big name
game.
teams for the most
Highest
part
is
right
17
here.
though,
Clutch
according to
game for Cloud9,
Sakurai.
and I'm so excited to see them coming into form here, especially at this pivotal moment here in the PMPL.
Yeah, week 3 they flipped the switch.
All
The
got
last
17.
play
Yeah,
day
Tribe
was
had
amazing,
17
with the
kills.
94 points that they got, 37 points here from this one game.
Acer, so you've been
alone.
playing on a
And
phone
it
that
does feel to me
overheats this
7
whole
like they're
time?
a team that will, you know, kind of capitalize off this, roll with it. Let's take a look at the Mountain Dew game fuel moments here as you open up, crack up a cold one, and get on with it. Let's do it. We have, I imagine there'll be a lot of Cloud9 in this 7, but
So
do you
like
feel like they're a
your
team that's
phone
gonna be able to roll
overheats,
with the
so it
momentum?
can't render in like
Oh,
everything.
definitely. We have
accurately,
seen
right?
them do it
Like
over
the
and over again. I
smokes?
think the one thing that I'm going to be looking forward
Is
to
that how you
is
do
the
it,
next
Acer?
match, Sandhawk. They have
I'm
not
kidding.
had the best
It's another
performances
joke.
there.
I'm
I
joking.
believe they might have won a game, but ever since that, it's just not very consistent in Sandhawk. And I mean, it is Sandhawk overall, but I want to
Yo, what's up, HH?
just more consistency out of them, and hopefully they go ahead and frag out.
Turn down
even
stream
more,
volume a
because
little
if they go
bit?
ahead and
Okay.
continue to do that, they're going to be climbing up that leaderboard. even
There
more.
we go.
Guess what? That's gonna not only going to go ahead and increase their confidence going into World League,
Yeah.
but that's also going to increase their wallets.
Yeah, definitely.
Come on, guys. You guys have the next 4 games. We'll see what happens in the next 4 games, guys. Keep your eyes peeled. We shout out a command for every time Zute makes a bad joke. That's a good idea, actually. Zute with the dad-style jokes. I try, okay? Maybe I am just getting old, man. My sense of humor is just not up to date with you youngins.
XQ, V4, Wildcard, all these teams right now that are in the top 8 in general, and you know Loops are always going to come out to play, but we just saw Bayo hitting some clutch.
You got someone on the VC?
Another team named
I kind of want to just viewer party on my own so I could read chat, so I could talk to you guys a bit more. Maybe the next day I'll viewer party with H or Acer or somebody. But when I'm viewer partying with other people, I end up just talking to them, which is good, still good entertainment for you guys. But I haven't got to viewer party in a while, and I want to like read the chat, talk to you guys.
man, I think it's going to shake the leaderboards up big time.
Yeah, and something that we were
You should hear Monica's dad jokes. Dude, Monica and I both had dad jokes, don't we? Oh, I remember Monica made that post about she was trolling, right? Wait, do you guys remember Monica's throw it back post? that Juicy made, just so Juicy made a throw it back meme. And Monica knew it was a joke, but she purposely like pretended not to get it. And she was just like, but wait, did he throw it back though? I'll show you guys on stream in a second. The C9 damage though, jeez. Tempo Storm has a lot of damage too.
Teams standing out, and then Tribe likewise put up a lot of damage, and actually a ton of that damage was in the early to mid game, Jukes.
Oh yeah, it was. You know, they Rozhawk, that's their drop spot. They love to be there right there. And man, did they have some
C9 with 3,000 damage. Loops or BTR? I'm gonna always have to go with the more accomplished team, so BTR. But can Loops and BTR compete on the world level? I think Loops can. But I'm just going to say BTR is better because I know they can, right? We don't know if Loops can do it at the world level. But based on the way they've been playing, I think Loops is world level competition. Yeah, so this push, we knocked King A up here. And we were pushing Tribe, but we didn't have a clear idea of how to push them. And we just started pushing towards Tribe before communicating exactly how we're doing it. So Juicy stopped like right here, and then he needed cover, so we stopped down below. And that just basically just, yeah, we just killed ourselves. Nico though, with the 1v2 and getting a thirst on one.
But here we got Loops, all right? Now we got Loops.
Loops is so good.
They're going and pushing together as a squad. And I really, really love this play. Like Becker on the corner, waiting. He could have gone out and done the risk, the 1v1, but if he gets knocked, he's thirsted, and that's Loops down to 3 members.
Yeah, Becker had the advantage there too on the peak. Becker had the TPP advantage to peak, but he didn't peak. He just knew the other player was focused on him, and he let his teammate hop over the wall. Like, that's like so much discipline. I think that's like one small detail. Like, that's like, so I actually want to go back on that footage to kind of focus in on that. So Loops has a very wild, aggressive, fast playstyle, right? But I was surprised when I saw that.
Able to go in and wipe him, and as you can see right there.
Let's actually go to the actual match.
Which they're doing now. Get away as soon as possible.
They have to be worried. However, Seagull,
Morel Bettis haven't come up.
teams, Tone.
Fronts here, John.
This shift.
The circle's quite treacherous. And
So like right here.
To get the knockback, just a little bit. Loops.
So
they have to run into Pittsburgh nice to do it, and I mean if there's
they get the opening on J7 Kowalski.
It's like they're gonna spot out one.
Like this right here, I think, like, I don't know why he didn't push, because he still wins this if he pushes. But it's just crazy to me, because we know Loops is a super fast and aggressive team. But Becker,
I think they know he's there around the corner. Will peek out.
He doesn't peek.
He needs to be reloaded.
He just baits. He fires some shots, and then he waits for Dadden or someone else to peek and shoot him.
I know he's there around the corner. Will peek out just a little bit. He needs to be reloaded.
See, look, even when he was about to peek, right here,
out just a little bit.
he went left and then went back right. Like he's still juking Raven. Like he's still baiting Raven.
Needs to be reloaded, and it's Chowski to be able to get the knockback.
Anyways, that was interesting. Maybe he didn't want to get the smoke. Maybe so, man. But yeah. Okay, back to
7 if you're actually like on the ball with it.
points per game average, so that is good to see.
Oh, we missed.
So that is actually very good to see as well. We could actually talk about eventually the actual potential point cutoff as well. For
Hold
the
on.
top 8, and we'll see. How
We
that
missed the
goes
scores.
later on. But let's take a look now at the schedule. We have 4 more games coming at you.
Okay, we missed the scores. I'll go back to the stream so you guys could see
You
the
need to go ahead and
standings.
Start averaging about 10 points per game, or a little bit higher.
Nice. That's huge, Shoots.
Players, they weren't even distracted by execution that these teams are able to do.
Here's the overall
Dude,
rankings.
Cloud9 in top
Lux
5
will
now.
Still sit up towards the top there now.
37
extending
points
their lead.
coming in
Whoa,
huge.
Little points extra, but Cloud9 has jumped up here as they move into 5th place. That's huge, Shoots.
Huge. I'm sorry. I mean, I can't even contain
Dude,
myself right
C9.
now. Swing in the leaderboard.
C9, like, they did this in the Omen League. They did this in multiple other tournaments.
Now just starting to turn it on here.
They always clutch it up towards the end.
And with 280, with 282 placement points in total right now, and
You bought a new car, Ballin? Nice, congrats, bro.
total,
From
they are
10th
not
to
too
5th
far
in one
away
game.
from getting into the
Yeah.
top 3.
I mean, we saw them start to roll before last playday, but it does show what the one good playday and then another win can actually do to the leaderboards for you here, Seven, if you're actually like on the ball with it.
They were 10th before.
Definitely, and,
Yeah.
and it's something that they need to go ahead and continue that momentum, because other teams like Tempo, Storm, and
Smart
Fizzle
play, he
Knights
knew his
have
boy was
5
coming.
Games,
Yeah.
They haven't played the whole 46 games yet that other teams have, right? So we gotta go ahead and keep that in mind. Another thing to go ahead and mention that I was actually hearing from
What kind of car
John
did you get?
Allen is that
see.
he was saying for you to be
Ballin',
able to qualify
ballin'.
in the top 8
What model?
scenario
Yeah.
of this tournament, you need to go ahead and start averaging about 10 points per game or a
2017
little bit
BMW
higher.
X3.
And after
Ooh.
that game, Cloud9 actually went ahead and propelled themselves to a 10.1
Nice.
points per game average, so that is good to see.
Yeah, that's actually very
Hope
good to
Omen
see.
has a
I-
big
I
day
would
today.
actually talk about eventually the actual
You guys will
potential
see how big of a
cutoff,
day we get.
as well for that top 8. We'll see how that
We
actually
take
goes
first place
later on.
today.
But let's take a look now at the schedule. We have 4 more games coming at you here for today, and it will be Sandhawk coming up next. Then we got Erangel. Then we got Vikendi. Then we got Erangel. It's all good. So Sandhawk on the way. And these Sandhawk games, man, they've
Got
been
like
racking
80
my
people on
brain.
Trovo.
I've been thinking about Sandhawk a lot. Not that place. Not been thinking about that place. If you can kindly remove that from my monitor, please. But beyond all of that,
7WG just said Cloud9?
that we've witnessed, there's
Wait,
been great
did
fights
he?
going down that we've witnessed. There have been a variety of
I'm pretty
circles,
sure
not just going
he
to
did not
Korea
mean to say
anymore.
Cloud9 if he
Sandhawk
said
has been
Cloud9.
surprisingly entertaining to the nth degree here, Jukes, through the PMPL.
Without a doubt, I think that this is the one map that is, like you mentioned, one of the most entertaining to watch and the most hated by the players here, because it's literally anybody's game. It's such a
Omen's
tough
about to pan
map to
loops.
manage, especially with the terrain. Yeah, it's a struggle with the terrain as
Oh,
well
let me mute
as
my-
with the zone timing.
turn down my
because
mic
once you
while
start
I'm
getting
chewing.
to 4th or 5th circle, you have 40 seconds from the second that zone closes to start moving. And if you're out of position and that zone hard shifts off you, you have to start running immediately. You have no choice but to run, even if you're getting gate kept in other scenarios. So that's why we start seeing some crazy boat strats come from Cram. We start seeing some healing strats going on. I think that this is a map where it's anybody's game.
I need more of those boat rotations. Do you reckon there's a world
Thank you, Ballin.
7 where other teams
Appreciate
kind of
it.
watched back that game and thought to themselves, maybe those really wide boat strats might work? Because I mean, it did work. A little bit of circle favor towards the end. He's going to find his boat. Where is it? That's the boat.
You know, sometimes the bow strat does end up working for you, and it does come down to the circle, right? And for Graham Real Batiste, the last broadcast day, it worked out perfect for them. So I wouldn't be surprised if other teams were able to see that kind of highlight and say, hey, you know what? This is something that's kind of out of the box, but it ended up working out for them. Why not? Let's go ahead and give it a chance, because all it takes is one person to go ahead and do it, and other people are going to think twice about it. They're going to be like, oh, hey, that's actually an option.
At the
So
same
something
time,
to keep in mind.
At the same time, though, I did see Jukes wince when I made the suggestion. So, what are you thinking about it?
Wait, well, you know what? It's such a tough thing to see in Sandhawk right here. But at the end of the day, it's all about placement, right? Survival, that's going to get you consistent points. So if you can find a way to get on a boat and just survive a little bit longer, rotate in safely, and then start fighting in the late game, it'll work for you. It worked for Creme Real Betis in your section. But the problem is, man, if somebody spots you in that boat, it's over. That thing, like you just look at it wrong and it explodes. So yeah, definitely high risk, but you know, hey, as we saw yesterday, high reward.
That's why I'm glad they did that 2-2 strat.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
why I'm glad they did that 2-2 strat. So that way, in case they go ahead and blow up one, they can go ahead and maybe try to go on to the next one and
Yeah.
get out of there.
If you're in one, there is one song that comes to mind, which is the.
What's wrong with Omen's performance recently?
The little coffin one.
I would say our biggest flaw right now is doing things a little bit too fast
And we will head
and
over to the
not
commentary team here to bring you
having,
Sandhawk, bring you the
not like
jungle.
getting
And I did
more
promise,
information
I
before we
intended
make a
to.
play.
John, how are you doing, mate? You can tell me about your day. You can tell me about anything
Yeah.
you want. The floor is yours, John, because I interrupted you.
Oh no, it's fine. I was just happy to be here. To be honest, Norris, thank you for letting me in.
I saw that question a few
Fantastic.
times,
Okay, well,
so
enjoy, guys.
I've been
I'm
thinking
gonna
of a
just see you soon.
Later.
Thank you
of the
very
best
much.
answer
Game
I could
number
give.
2, Sandhawk, as is tradition, and we're going to be heading back to the jungle.
How many times a day do you think Seven says go ahead? Hey, casting is hard. I've noticed when I cast, I catch myself saying the same phrases over and over and over.
Quite literally is, but they will want to go towards the ground. So the ground is the limit. But for Cromwell Betis, the water. Because
Is Adam still the Omen coach? Yes. And you spell Coach Couch, which I think is very funny. Adam is the Omen Couch.
The bottom of the sea, ground.
So will this be available on YouTube to rewatch?
Glad we sorted that out.
Yes.
I mean, that's
Yes, it will
ground
be.
level, right?
No, but like under the sea.
Yeah, we couldn't stream this, but we got permission
Ocean
to.
floor. Is that
Because people say that's the sea floor, right?
is that ground?
We got permission to stream this.
God.
Pretty existential.
And
wanna
I
say
think,
yes. What would like?
ooh, that's
What's your
a
counterpoint?
good circle.
No, there was no counterpoint.
So yeah, this is just a question that you've come up with. You're like, this is a.
So yeah, we got permission to stream this because, so initially we weren't allowed to stream because they wanted as much people watching
I would call it like it's ground.
on the official channels.
Let's call it what it is.
And after half of the tournament is already over, they've gotten all the stats they needed.
Yeah.
And when I say stats, I mean like,
That's all it is. Circle on the other hand.
like they already have recorded like average viewer amount,
the Northwest
like
Island.
how many people
There's that match,
watch,
obviously, Mazexis,
viewer
as well
hours,
as
that type of stuff.
No one else, 'cause no one else had
So
something.
now they're allowing, or they're allowing me to watch
And
it.
we once again
to viewer
have
party.
This weird little thing.
You missed the Zoo Academy. You were
Where
at
do
your
you
dad's
go?
place.
Do you
81
cross the
viewers.
river?
Yeah,
Do
78,
you stay
dude.
on
We're
boot camp?
peaking
Do you go down
at
towards
80
the
on
south?
Trovo. Can we get like 100 on
I just
Trovo
don't
just
know.
for like?
Really, Sandhawk likes to play little games with
I've
you.
never
I
hit
had a
100
point in the desk
restreaming
here
before.
Because they were saying, oh, the players hate this.
I just
map,"
need
and
20
then
more
everyone was like,
people
"Wow, you
to
all
go on
hate
Trovo
me.
real
Cool,
quick.
I'll give you a reason to.
Just affirming beliefs there.
Yeah.
Maybe.
What's the
maybe
ping when you guys
finally
play? For
Polaris
me,
will
I
have
have
this
like
wish of
around
having the top of the mountain
60
on
to
the
80
Northwest
ping.
Islands.
It's a classic.
Where do you guys land on Sandhawk? We land like
It's-
south of boot camp,
It's solid. It's a good fun.
but north of Pinon.
Yeah.
Why is PK split up like that?
I was about to ask you a simple question.
Well, they have the whole entire northwest of the
It is
island
on top of
under their
mountains,
control.
also ground. I was like,
So
yes,
they just
yeah,
split up a little
yeah,
bit to
you're
get
an
more
idiot,
loot.
but yes.
Heading to Trovo then?
Now,
Yo,
wait,
thank you,
take
appreciate it.
Soil into
I
space.
would, but I can't download the Trovo app on my TV. Oh, you're watching me on
No,
your
that's
TV?
foreign soil.
Nice.
All right, I'll let Elon know.
Thank you. I
We're
feel
we're
like
at
I've had that
84 on
locked
Trovo.
up in the memory for a while, the way to use it. But yeah,
I'll ask Trovo to get their app onto the
moving
TV,
fairly quickly. Now this is interesting because
making it 100. We're at
we
84 on
cast our
Trovo.
minds back to day 9, I believe it was.
By the way, it's 63 alive because TS. Okay, spoilers. But TS was a 3-man for most of the games today.
We leave now? SOS came like, no.
That's why there's 63
We both stay.
alive and no one's died yet.
We both stayed till we were both.
Trovo's
That
laggy
was
for
the
you.
fight- that was
That's
the
all
fight
right.
just on
If it's laggy, it's okay. You don't have to go. But if you can,
Exactly.
I just want to hit 100 really quickly, and then you guys could go back to what you're comfortable with. AZ, ooh, put that on single fire.
Express Gaming just made a decision and just crossed the bridge, and they have done that today. So I'm really happy to see it, and they're changing things up. But I like to see a team that can adapt, John. That excites me.
Absolutely, and it seems like they're going to do just that. They'll be close to Mazexis, and it seems like that's not going to phase them one bit. We saw on our screens just then a couple of shots being popped off towards Mazexis. They did take a little bit of damage. So now ExQuest Gaming, they have
Yeah, they
Some
played
area
3-man
on
yesterday
this
too.
hillside towards the top of the mountain.
Oh,
Omen
someone's
Elite as well, they've
beat
made
them
that
up there.
same decision to cross and
Oh,
pushing
one of
across
them
the river
Exexus guys
behind
beat them up
X-Quest
there.
Up close and personal.
Yeah, it's Darius here. Will unleash,
Uh-oh.
but the zigzag. There's not much you can do against that. That guy's like a snake coming up the hill.
Uh-oh.
Unfortunately, everybody seems to take your advice on board and made the decision to cross.
Although,
all at the same time,
Oh.
it's Loops facing off against Omen,
Almost.
it's X-Quest and Mazexis trying to vie for this compound, and it seems like it's going X-Quest Gaming's way, and they're fighting again. Hang on a minute, that's the Pittsburgh Knights as well, coming into the fray, getting some knocks.
yeah, they stole that kill away from X-Quest Gaming. I did enjoy how one player from X-Quest actually went to scout.
Dang,
for other
PK
players
chilling up
before the
there.
before Darius did
Without
even-
Grunt, with Grunto, Grunto's usually up there, but Grunto's not
Pittsburgh
playing
Knights, on the other
today.
hand, they've
So
taken
PK just get
control
that
of the
spot
high
for
ground.
free.
X-Quest Gaming kind of locked in now, though.
96 right now. We're at 96 on Trovo.
Issue for X-Quest Gaming
Did I
is
miss
that
any new
they're
followers
also
on the
a shot
Trovo?
when Mazexis will
Nah,
lose,
you
so
guys, okay,
they're
nice.
struggling, but Pittsburgh Knights, one of the next
Yeah,
circle
Angry
does
died.
win. We'll have to control more of this mountain.
We
so
got into
X-Quest
a
Gaming
fight
will have
with
some sort of knowing that there
Loops,
will only
and Angry
usually be
died.
one or two players still watching them, but Mazexis have
You
come
can't
back
run
for a
this
bit
on
more of the
1080 at
action.
lags.
Certainly have. And Tempo Storm, they've changed up their rotation path.
You
Like,
missed
instead of
mine?
heading
Oh,
out
thank
towards
you
the,
for the follow,
point to the
MCL
southwest
Wadu.
island,
If
they've
I
headed
missed
up
your
to the
follow.
west of Boot Camp.
We're at
They
99 now.
stayed on the main
Yo,
island
Seawolf,
and
thank you for
wanted
joining.
to
Thank you
push
for
it.
following.
You know, I'm gonna make a-
And Crispy Live, thank you for
It's
following.
actually
99
the
viewers on
circle's gonna
Trovo.
land, pretty much.
Oh,
inside
Seawolf. Seawolf
just
is
the
Lance.
Camp Alpha.
Yo, we hit 100 on Trovo.
But we'll see.
All right.
With time, with time. I don't know, but something in my mind, seeing these circles.
Yo, thank you guys.
day
I
in, day
appreciate
out,
it.
It was like calculations. You know, just all those numbers running through my
What's
head.
up, Leon? Increase caster volume? Okay.
That's what's come out the other end. It could be complete rubbish, but
Okay,
you know,
is
we'll
that good?
Is it like those
that
hacking
better?
scenes in all of the Hollywood films? It's just,
Yeah,
you know,
but the
numbers
guy
flying
turns
around.
around.
I'm
he
out
goes-
and head
guy
back to
turns around
Twitch.
and goes,
Alright, appreciate it, guys.
Firewall's too strong.
I would
Oh, dude,
appreciate
we went
it
different
more
way.
if you guys would stay on
And
Trovo.
then the
but
movie just goes.
thank you guys for
Roll credits.
migrating over to Trovo really quickly to hit 100.
All right, Tempo Storm have made the crossing as well.
Why is
They
your
made it
keyboard so
jumping off that
clicky?
cliff.
I have
This
like
is
a
rotation
mechanical
that we
keyboard,
saw,
I'm pretty sure.
I believe it was Cloud9.
Yeah, so
tried to make,
Angry-
on the
Angry
map that we
was where
talked about
Loops was,
earlier when it was a
and
similar
we-
circle. And in fact,
Yeah, we
no one
lost
else
Angry.
really jockeying for that spot. And Tempo Storm are going to take advantage of that. They managed to
AGT
send their
figs.
forward guard over towards the northwestern island, and the rest of them soon to rejoin.
Yeah, Team Queso usually hold here. Team Queso usually have a problem because they have to deal with Grunto and then also Lazarus. This time, Team Queso's on the defensive side, whereas Tempo's
I've
kind of
only
taking
just
up their
clocked
spot.
something. I have to interrupt you here because Cream Real
Oh,
Betis,
they are doing it!
they're doing it again.
Yes!
They're sailing the
Stream
seven
taking
seas.
the boat again.
The
Oh.
sea is your limit, boys!
Oh, fantastic stuff.
Raise
Sails
the
billowing
flag.
away, majestic. Oh, lovely, lovely, lovely,
Oh.
lovely.
Crim Real Jolly Rogers. Thank you very much. You know that the Pirates, they didn't really fight all that often. It was very much like more of a branding thing where you would raise the Jolly Roger, and also they would paint big pieces of fabric, drape them over the side to look like the
I
hull.
can imagine Blank
So
as
the
a
idea
pirate.
was
He's talking
when
about
you
pirates right
dropped
now.
onto,
And it seems like he
an
knows a lot
Empire-owned
about
ship,
pirates.
You would just raise the Jolly Roger, get the cannons out, and they'd be like, well, we don't want to die, so here's some booty. So hopefully, Crim Real Betis, they can get some treasure, some loot in this game by making this crazy rotation, and also
This
scare
man
some
Blank
teams.
just gave us a history lesson
Strike
about
fear into the heart.
piracy
Anyone who
and pirates.
isn't looking at them.
Dude, I put an eye patch over Blank and put a pirate hat.
Interesting stuff.
He
and,
looks like a
thank you.
pirate.
Well,
He
we'll
could
see-
pass
we'll see
as a
just
pirate.
How effective that shock tactic is going to be. I mean, I don't think anyone's going to expect them to do it twice in a row. No one would ever expect them to do it
No.
again.
No,
No one would ever expect.
The
absolutely
boatation,
not.
yes,
So,
Hanif, the
I mean,
boatation.
B4 were the ones who got caught out last time by this rotation, by the way. And if Crim Real Betis swing round and come up behind them again, there's a potential. And thank you, observers. I love you guys so much. We've got the pirate cam,
Yar, matey.
Dude, they got the grog on deck. They are having the time of their lives right now. Everybody else, though, they're a little bit more worried about those
Zute, does
sidelines.
Trevo count if you have
Trying to figure out
2
where they can get
devices
into
join the
next
same
circle.
channel?
shift
Does it
will
count
come
as 2
through.
people?
Yeah,
If
it's,
on the
pretty
2,
awful, and
oh
still
my
split
gosh,
between
look
2
at
islands.
Cream.
It does. So
Cream is actually
the
just...
firewall was too strong after all.
Yeah.
And it goes towards, like you say, split between those 2 islands. And the weird thing is, because most
Cream
teams
is
have
just
dealt
way
with this
up there.
circle where it either goes boot camp, the
If
southwest,
the
or the
2
northern island,
different
they've all set themselves up in a position
devices is
where
on different
they
accounts,
can
yes.
hold all
Yo,
those areas.
Lucy,
They
thank you
haven't,
for the
however,
follow.
set
And
themselves in
Aaron,
a
thank you for the
position
follow. Wow, we're
for
getting
them
so
to
many
have
follows
blindness hold
today
them.
on
Now
Trevo.
they
Thank
will
you
have to
guys.
rotate through one another, and they're all
Cream
going
with
to
the
take
Zen
hefty
Gamer
damage. You
strats.
see Tempo Storm already taking a fight with Team K, so trying to get some position there, knowing this is the best place to gatekeep.
2 players down for either squad.
Oh.
Specs standing. HH24 is confirmed.
Oh,
he's the
wow.
last player
Tempo
for
actually...
Tempo Storm.
Tempo's
2
getting
players for Team
third-partied.
Queso. But this fight will be known,
Oh.
and in fact, Tempo Storm, they just get eliminated. They get rolled
There
down
goes
16th.
Tempo Storm.
I mean, this is a place that Team Queso had difficulty with breathing.
Queso just chilled for
so,
so
I
long
mean,
there.
Kind of unsurprising that Tempo have great difficulty as well. You have to move up this way to gain any ground. You move too much off to the west side, you get shot from the players on top of the mountain. Now it's Omen taking a fight with
dang.
Tribe. Tribe this time weren't
King
able
A
to
was
catch
chilling
out
over
the
there.
teams who are making the river rotation, because they took quite a while moving their way up. So they're playing much slower. And I think that if I'm this team, what I'm just hoping to do here is stay alive as long as possible. Still have options available to me. I can go down to boot camp. I can rotate past
Pick up a kill there.
Oh Lord, I was trying to say Paraíso. Puerto Paraíso, yeah, nice. Bad.
Yeah. Miramar not on the rotation. We're having another Erangel up next, I believe. But
No.
there's one scene that I want to talk to you about in the Pirates of the Caribbean Curse of the Black Pearl. It's when they've moored up the Black Pearl out and they bait out the English ship, and then they start walking underwater to the boat to try and board that way.
Yeah.
Is this another pirate
like
lesson?
Creme Betis are doing right now. They are
I see
swimming,
Zoo playing. Who's that?
towards the
This
coast
is not
line.
live.
I mean, before,
All the PMPL games are pre-recorded. How come Beach doesn't play for Wildcard anymore? Beach is still on Wildcard, but they've just been using Enigma, Spring, Acer, and Slicky as the starters because they've been doing well. They've been doing really well, so there's no need to change anything.
Invaders. I mean, Cromwell Betters, they're making their way. I respect them.
Oh, Zyfan, thank you for the follow on
I'm
Trovo.
supporting the underdog here. That's why I'm
Is that the actual
They just wanna
Zyfan?
get a chicken dinner, you know? That's what they
Sifan.
want to be in their chest of treasures. Just a chicken dinner.
谢谢
Steaming
Sifan.
hot, ready.
We'll see if they're able to
谢
carry
谢
favor
你
with
给
the
我
Curse
一
of
个
Cortez's gold.
follow.
But
I don't know how to say
we're gonna have
follow
to
in
get back
Chinese.
up onto the
Who's
land
playing on your
before
account?
our
I played on my
defense going
account.
to move
These
away
games
from
are
the north defense.
pre-recorded.
I mean, we've talked quite a lot about these teams, but in the meantime, players right in the center of the map have started to take control of these.
You're right,
right
he
at the
definitely
top of
knows a lot
mountains.
about
Expect
pirates.
Knights have some sniping angles.
Oh, B4 is looking for the
B4,
pirates.
no. I'm pretty sure. I don't think. No,
taking
actually, I don't
shots.
think they do. No.
Oh no, they're just...
No, they don't.
They don't know.
They absolutely do not.
They're unfazed.
This is incredible. This is probably one of my most favourite things ever. I mean, Cromwell Betis might get a bit of a cold coming out of this one, but other than that, they're making headway.
That's
They're
tropical
making
waters.
headway.
Speak all the
Tropical waters, you
Chinese.
know, It's going to be nice and warm. It's very wet. I'll have to watch out for the gout.
True.
When Zute speaks
Find a
Chinese,
hair
blushing
dryer
face.
somewhere close by. Next circle. To a cinema near you very soon. Very soon is now. As we see it go back towards the northwest mountain. So it's another hard shift on the cards. Cloud9 going to have to react to that accordingly. Cult 2 also on the northern side.
You got a good
B4,
shift here.
They've not been having the most stellar of games we've seen from them before. Kind of like itching to get into the circle and then getting caught out a little bit. Mazexis in front of them. They are going to take a fight with them soon. Mazexis have spotted them out early on.
A nice shot onto Levi, catches them outside of the walls. They finish that one off, no bother, but there's shots firing back their way. Oh, tickling damage, but...
Tempo
not
spot
quite
was
able to
good.
get the knock in response.
Yeah, Tempo
Rolling
spot
down,
was good,
recovering fire to get everyone
but
nice and safe.
they were looking at the building
mean,
for so
Lazarus
long
as
and no
well.
one peeked them. They
This
didn't
is
see
another team to
anything.
be
They might have
talking
thought it was
about,
just clear.
Just because they had a really good run before. Russell able to put down so much fire. But yeah, B4 and Mazexis, this is an interesting fight because B4 they just lose one player already.
Omen
After
always
just
runs
making
into
a
Tribe.
grueling
Oh yeah, we ran
rotation
into
all
Tribe
around
the first game.
clockwise Towards the very, very north side of this map, and now they have to start considering making
Smart
their way
TV
down.
Trovo
So
app,
both times
please.
their gamble
That
on
would be
where the
lit.
circle will land has not paid off.
We'll
And now
talk to
Mazexis is
Trovo,
making
see what they could do.
a lot of issues for them.
How are you playing in viewer party?
Proven to be tricky, but they do
This
have
is
to move
not
for this next
live.
zone, and they're not
Or
currently
this is
able to put
live.
it out of the blue for the
Me
next
watching this and streaming
Take a
is
couple of
live.
shots.
But the
Express getting
games that you're
pressure, but
watching
Knights
is not
well
live.
around
It's
the top of the mountain.
pre-recorded.
It's going back and forth on that. Not really too much more going on between these two squads. They don't want to take this fight just yet, but they have to be worried about Creme Real Betis, who are just now beaching up towards Hartin and will be flanking in behind. And B4, it's so unfortunate for them, but they might get. They might come a cropper to this as well. But Abdul might prove to be the early warning system. The Alpha 7 player who crossed up to the north.
Ooh,
played straight
XUG
for the
and
rest of the
PK.
squad. Well, it's going to be close to Creme Real Betis as Exquest Gaming try and take control of the top of the mountain.
I mean, Abdul seems to be the security measure at the moment for Alpha 7. We saw him get all the way to the end last game and not even get killed by anyone. He went
2
out
down
on his
from
own terms.
PK.
So Abdul looking to do something similar. Currently he is the 5th player on Creme Real Betis. B4 Pedro, just behind the rest of his team, playing backstop.
Oh, PK's got to give up the mountaintop.
Versus Pittsburgh Knights. Now this is not
Wow.
an easy place to take control of, but finally Express Gaming they decided now is the
XUG
time to go. Pittsburgh
with the push.
Knights, they are currently split. This is perfect. Express Gaming can get a really good control of this area.
Real Betis are firmly both feet on the soil.
What do you think about how South America plays like, how they camp? Playing very quiet in a building while TPP? I think that's honestly, there's 2 different ways of playing that. There's sometimes when you're at a compound and you want to push teams away, so that's when you don't just camp. But usually on Sandhawk, if you just camp in a building, you get some kills because people don't think you're in there.
It is coming on your screens very, very shortly. It will be the island right on top of the mountain there. And it will pretty much become an island because it will be split up from everywhere else. Making your way up onto this area, it's like
what a circle shift.
Swamps, because you'd be shot at by so many bullets. Tribe, Omen, Loops, Team K, so they're all worrying. But it's Cloud9 and Xiaomi Gaming Alpha 7 that I'm worrying about.
Xiaomi probably have the best time of it at this stage. I mean, they're going to be able to get across pretty sharpish. Over on the south side, Tribe and Team Solid are going to clash. Only 3 players playing today for Team Solid, and they're going to lose one of them already, so down to 2. We've seen, though, that
Grunto punching the air. Yeah, Grunto would be straight chilling in this zone. Grunto would be in the compound right in the middle.
Same way that Abdul was able to do it last time around.
How many kills do I have right now in this game? I don't think I got a kill in this game so far.
We're adhering to the 1 meter rule now. It feels like all these teams are adhering to the 100 meter rule because we've still got 15 teams at 17 minutes. It feels like
on Raven's story, it's just PK eating Popeyes together. Yeah, Tempo was the first team to die.
And it is beautiful to watch.
Tempo was the first team out.
Just developing within its own little microcosm in terms of a league. But we will start to see fights soon. The circle can only hold so many teams.
Interesting.
Everyone's going to be pushed in around these cliffs, so you're going to have various different elevations of fight at this stage. Omen Elite finally coming into the fight with Exquest Gaming. They're trying to take the top of the mountain, but you're Exquest Gaming and you've got still Pittsburgh Knights. Some of their players still waiting in the wings after having their tail turned, but Cloud9 as well.
Oh, there goes Zute in the kill feed. Rip Zute.
In fact, they're going to do so well as to get a couple of kills over on towards Enchantment.
Yeah, I mean, Cloud9 have done a really excellent job.
Oh, Minwoo.
But it's Minwoo. Drops around the side, finds one, looking for another. Beautiful headshot though coming through.
Minwoo could have pushed with Russell.
Do get eliminated in that fight with Cloud9, and now Lazarus turning tail will flee. Russell standing up with Lolo. Lost 2 players for
They could have pushed together there if they wanted to. Or don't push at all.
They are there. Cloud9. They want to try and push into this compound.
What did I just miss? Yo, Kid Hey, thank you for the $9 dono. Appreciate it.
2 are there. Team Solid take the fight. There's the shot. Hang on a minute. How did Cloud9 went out?
Oh.
I thought they were all alive. I didn't even see that happen. Alpha 7, I think, third-partied with the alongside the help of a couple of other teams. Cold2 also involved in that fight, so I think just a lot of teams just turned on them again, like a magic trick into map number 2. We have disappeared another team. We don't need to do it.
Dude.
It's just happening.
It is the Thanos circle. Half the lobby disappears.
Yeah, like PK. Oh, we fought with PK because we had to avoid We had to
Have
avoid
to see
XQG,
if
so
the
we
top of
ended
the
up fighting
mountain is gonna
PK.
pay off for XQuest Gaming. They took it early, and in fact, the circle does center on towards some of these cliff faces, and they'll have the high ground.
I mean, this splits up a lot of the actual playable ground.
Tully's still
I
on
think
Omen.
XQuest Gaming currently have the best shot of it because they have the option to come down. The other teams
How
do
come
not
Sixes
have the
doesn't
option
play
to
with
come
Omen?
up, if that makes sense. So they
Because
control
the roster
a
was
vast amount of the
already...
zone at the moment.
We already had a set
Russell,
roster
though,
before
he's
Sixes
actually in a
joined
position
Omen,
where he was
and
able to get
Sixes joined
6
Omen
or
as a
7
content
kills last
creator.
time in the exact same position. So we'll see if he starts to blast off. You can see him here just on his classic.
What are your thoughts on
side.
Cloud9's performance?
It's a lot
Could it be
slower as
something
well as the
else?
rest of the team. They're out
Cloud9, I think, just...
Pirates will only live for so long.
They're getting their... I don't know, when...
Only one player now standing.
When it's crunch time for C9, they always start playing better.
Maxon taking damage, pops the first aid, but consumed by the blue, has to jump up and rely on the rest of his teammates to provide covering fire, but they're not going to do it. XQuest Gaming are able to knock him at range. And in fact, still a player out in the blue zone for Cream Real Betis.
Indeed. B4 trying to make their way up. They
XQG
do
chilling
have
up
eyes
there.
on
I wonder if
XQS
XQG
Gaming.
has a
That's
car.
Ultra.
If they have a car, they could get
It's-
down from the
everything's happened
mountaintop.
so fast here, John. It's incredible. Team K, so they're out in the
Oh,
blue.
don't fall
but
down,
they're
AC.
quite early. Loops have just held down this compound on the southeast side for so long, but they have to leave soon too. B4 trying to get a little bit of a better zone, but XQuest Gaming, they currently hold all of the mountainside. They'll have to drop at some point though, because the circle doesn't really favor them other than a small cliff side, in which case they will know where they are. But it's the circle that drops on top of Lazarus. Again, I was saying before, this is where Russell started to shine last game, but he only has one other player to support him rather than the 4.
Oh, that's Tribe out in 10th.
Like, there's 2 teams who have 4 players right now. Loops and XQuest Gaming. XQuest Gaming have the hillside, Loops have a compound, but both of them are going to have to leave for the next zone.
Loops wins
Push it
this.
down a little bit further. B4 have control of the valley.
What position did Omen die? I think we went out in like 12.
But the issue is, both Lazarus and XQuest Gaming could just drop those nades down and go fishing.
Just at the wrong time here did XQuest Gaming move. If they'd waited just
Tempo
a
will
tad
make it.
longer, then they would have seen Loops leaving their compound.
Increase
But now
caster audio.
Chelsea's able
Caster
to
audio
get
is fine.
out.
I'll increase it a little
Russell
bit.
remaining now. He's tucked away here, but Loops, they've found
Okay,
a way
I increased it a
into
little
the
bit.
circle itself. They will hear this fighting going on, so XQuest Gaming potentially want to backstab on this. Whilst this is going down, this is the best opportunity for them to fin the forces on the side of Loops.
Dang,
not necessarily
Lazarus
to
just
kill
chilling.
before.
Oh dear, XQuest Gaming are going to spot this one out. Loops are now pinned. Lazarus across the way, and it's nades towards B4. This is really, really difficult.
Oh my
How do you play
gosh,
this?
Laz.
It goes
Does
back
Laz
to
get second place
Lazarus
here?
Yeah, the Loops are just trying to become one with the stone at the moment. If they could get inside the rocks, they would. But it's very, very difficult.
Oh my
and
gosh.
Drop a nade.
Had a
Oh.
perfect look to make this happen.
Oh, he's popping in the Molotov as
B4
well.
making it even more difficult. This is so
HCL.
smart from B4.
Oh, Hazel fell.
Right on top of B4, he fell off the cliff. That's disaster.
Tactics. It is the absolute disaster here. I love those Molotovs coming through from B4 though. XQuest Gaming, they have to go down and they will die if they drop. So really, they have to force Loops to fight B4. I think XQuest
Oh, they
Gaming
do have a
might just
buggy.
go out here.
Oh, they're going for it.
Oh.
They're jumping off in the vehicle.
Oh.
Down they descend into
Oh.
the valley. We'll be able to pop out.
Oh
but
my
one of them
lord.
goes down, and Shifan as well. seems to follow. They tried to make it work. It was the only chance they had, but it's not going to
Nice
happen.
try.
Carijo as well, going low.
Dude,
Pulling
does
down.
Lazarus win
Molotovs.
this?
Federal does get knocked as well. B4.
Dude, who's the
Walking
last
down
player
all
up
this
from
way.
Laz?
Russell is still alive.
Oh, he's third partying.
Oh, there we go.
He has a shooting gallery.
Oh my gosh,
Oh my
Russell.
lord.
Does he win this?
There's nothing they can do. He's going to find one onto Luke.
Does he have the
They
meds?
can't win. They cannot win. I think he's inside the circle and they cannot get up.
Oh, they're going to try, but it's...
Oh,
not
1v2
really gonna be
for
able to
Russell.
scale that one, I'm afraid. Lazarus gifted it.
Oh no, Russell!
Drops down. He's going to fall so low HP and they jump out. He gives it back to them as Lazarus eliminate themselves.
The stream is delayed a lot. Oh, I'm back on YouTube on the delayed stream. Rip, I did not know that.
Russell! Why?
Oh. He had it.
Why have you done this?
He had it. He had it in the palm of his hand.
Fucking
And he
Russell, bro.
Always 3 points of contact when you're climbing rock faces. It's the #1 rule of rock climbing, and he forgot it. Unfortunately, it gave B4 the win.
Just no.
Wait, what's
no
Russell's
chalk
Twitter?
On the hands. Just. didn't squeeze his feet into the
PUBGM
boots
Russell?
properly. James.
PUBG Russell?
Help me.
Wait, what's Russell's Twitter?
Help
Oh,
me out,
it's
James.
X Russell?
Xander, can you say for me, I can't believe you've done this?
I can't believe
I need to
you've
tweet
done
at
this.
Russell. PUBG Russell. Okay, at PUBG
Ow! It was so
Russell.
perfect. Regardless, you know, B4 getting themselves
Wait, why doesn't
the
it
win
show
off of
up?
all of that.
Am I
I'm a big
just-
fan of the Northwest Mountain
Pub
Circles.
Russell?
I think they're nuts. And we saw it, Xander.
Totally. I mean, there is actually some smart play to analyze here very, very quickly before we send it over to the actual
I'm not
analyst.
finding his name.
But I mean,
Pub
B4 I think
Russell.
just did a wonderful job of actually boxing loops in. Like the Molotovs they threw prevented loops from leaving, and it actually gave
Pub
opportunity for XQuest to shoot on them as well as Lazarus. So it opened up the victory for them.
Pub
and I mean, through all odds, B4 have been traveling around the entire map. I don't want to watch that again.
He changed
They've
it
been traveling around the whole
recently.
map.
It's
and then
X
to get a win
Russell.
here is
Russell's
fantastic.
streaming?
Yeah,
I'm just happy
absolutely.
we saw. I'm just happy we saw the Kramer Royale Betis on the
Oh,
boat again.
okay.
Yes,
me
so
too.
am I. Oh,
was good.
we were losing it. We were
Or
like,
is he-
yes,
is he
it's
streaming
the
on
boat.
Trovo?
Anyway,
I'll just
all right, I'll see you in a few, boys.
Pop in his Trovo chat real
As we
quick.
bring- We'll bring Seven and Jukes back on here. And yeah, shocked faces. They're all right, Pipe. I'll do this segment alone. It's all right.
We were falling. We
guys
were
got
falling. Sorry.
No! Oh,
Why?
you hate to see it right there. Oh.
I mean, Duke,
Ugh.
surely
I
he
think
had it in the bag.
Russell's-
The circle.
Russell's
the
dead,
part of it
guys.
was up there,
Bro,
right?
Yep.
It looked like it was up there,
You
you
know
know,
what?
but
If my
hey, you
team
know
was
what?
alive, we would've won,
Sometimes
man. God, dude,
you
my
just gotta
team
do the
trash.
Lion King
I hate
strat.
this
You know, just
laptop
go
so
down
much.
there, try to do hits
can't
of
wait to get
360
home.
no scope plays. You know, put it on the highlight reel at this point.
my
Unfortunately, didn't work out for
I
Lazarus
said, are
right
you
there.
okay,
but I mean,
Russell?
regardless, still a great
Are you black
performance
screen
for
from
them.
embarrassment?
B4 though, big game. They
All
want that
by
first place.
you.
They're in competition with Loops
Viking
for it.
boots.
So for them to be able to get 29 points, Loops
Mountain
still
Oh,
has
shit,
one with
boys.
17.
Yeah.
But yeah, every single point counts right now for the squad. Oh, but the
Yeah,
end
we
ending-
don't talk
oh,
about that
heartbreaking.
game, boys.
Lazarus,
Wait,
of course,
dude,
get
talk
themselves
about-
second place off the back of that, and
Nah, wait. Yeah. Alright. We don't talk about it. Let's agree to not talk about it.
Okay, I kept spelling Russell's. I was spelling his name wrong. Someone said, "You're typing Russell wrong. Russell with 2 S's and 2 L's. Pub Russell."
Speak volumes of B4 because as soon as they lost that player, they said, you know what? This is not the play. Let's go ahead and rotate. Let's take that top mountain, and from there they just start fragging out.
it's the Mountain Dew Game Fuel highlights here as we take a look at seeing how things look with Team Creosote getting themselves a few shots early on, and a lot of teams found themselves in this rough terrain down towards that southwest island there, Juice, trying to get across that little river. Eventually some did,
why was
but it
that
is very
so
tough
hard?
to do so when these shifts happen.
Every
Wait, he
team's
made a new
nightmare, you know,
account.
when you're just trying to get into zone, you have no cover, and you got so many great gunners just
well,
shooting
follow
you down.
Russell
no
on
rotation.
his,
Whoa, looks
new
like that was a
account.
really close one right
Let
there for
me
Italux.
tweet at
Had that
him.
tunnel vision, but a drop shot able to get him out of there right there. Yeah, there's just not really much you can do when it comes to those positions. It was a really tough
Back
break for
tweet.
Omen Elite and for Tribe. I know that, you know, I was watching Kremrael Betis' rotation that whole time, and I was rooting for them to be able to get in, but once that zone hard shifted south, yeah, B4 just had the easy line of sight on them right there.
And of course, execute towards the end whilst we're watching some of these final moments. So let's quickly take a look and see if we can catch our full...
I can't look. I can't watch. I can't.
That's what it was.
Desperate spray as well with the Uzi. Imagine if you 360 that one, Jukes, eh?
I'm trying to find
If you
the
want a
appropriate
360
GIF for
no
this.
scope right there, I mean, that's talk about put on the highlight reel. But if
Falling-
there's anything
jumping off
that I
mountain.
could say for Russell,
Or
though,
base jumping.
that man had to have the strongest ankles
There we
in the
go.
game right there. That was a high drop, and he
survived the
still
drop.
survived it. I was shocked. I mean, I was shocked that he even was able to have any HP after that. But yeah, hit the ground just a little too hard right there, and unfortunately not able to take out B4.
Let's take a look at the total damage coming in across the lobby as well then.
Is
as it
that-
will
is that
not
a
be
good
B4
one?
actually taking the top spot. It will be XQ, and I mean,
Thank
Seven,
you,
they
Lance.
were channeling their inner Kyle Aris when they took the top of that mountain in the northwest circle, because I love that spot.
Everyone,
And you're able to get a lot of
find your
damage out,
favorite
but when
on
the circle
Twitter.
does shift away from you from up the top. It's a bit
Where's my
unfortunate.
tweet?
I saw that they tried to use vehicles to go down. it
Everyone
seemed,
go
to
at
try and
Russell.
alleviate some of the fall damage, but it wasn't happening.
Yeah, and at that point, it's kind of like a full.
Find your favorite. Find your favorite GIF
Guess what? Any
of
place where you can
somebody
actually get down
jumping
from the
off a
mountain,
mountain
it's gone.
top and tweet
You
it
have
at
to either
Russell.
jump and hope that you don't die to fall damage, kind of like Russell did a little bit there at the end, or get on a vehicle and just go for it. And it worked out in their favor, to be
Shout
honest.
me
And as
out.
you were mentioning, maybe
Don't
they were
bully
listening to
him,
what you've been
dude.
saying
Russell
about
and
that top
I
of the mountain
are
in Santa
bros.
Hawk. Now that we're being blessed with a little bit more of a northwest finish circle, but overall great performance by them. Teams that I do.
Is
wanna
this the
go and
real
see them
Russell?
pick
Wait,
it up
all of
is
them has.
Temple Storm.
Yeah, this is real
Pittsburgh
Russell,
Knights,
right?
even though they
Yeah.
did almost get
Yes.
about 1,000 damage, I want to go ahead and see
Oh,
them
followed
maybe
by.
finish more of those kills.
Oh yeah, that is
Yeah,
glitched out.
definitely. Jukes, any other things you're taking away from
Oh
this
yeah,
game?
he has way more followers
You know
than
what?
6.
But Russell, it happens to the best of us, dude. If you're watching this right now, I
Yes.
remember, as a matter of fact, early in the tournament, I think that's a problem hill right there. That little rock is just a little too smooth. Because if I remember, Beowulf, we had a situation before that I think that was exactly the same
Oh.
one. He had zone on top of that exact hill and fell
Wait,
off right there.
I
to his
should-
death.
I
mean,
should
that's
clip
a,
it.
A
Hold on.
tough break for Lazarus right now.
Let me
But
see if
yeah,
I
here
can
we go
clip
into
it.
the highlights right here.
It's
And,
voting time.
Let's go! I mean, look at this. Creme Royale Betis. It worked before, and it worked.
Things you're
again.
taking away from this game?
They're the top 5 right here with a perfect rotation. And one thing I really got to highlight is
Oh, I can't clip it. Wait, I could
they
go
step back,
to
they could go for the
videos?
kills, but they know that it's zone over
Oh, wait.
everything right here. They
They're gonna
rotate
show it right here.
and that rotation was a
I'm gonna
huge
clip it
factor
and then
for them to be
comment
able to
it
get this win.
underneath
Seven?
the post.
And something too that kind of stuck out there for me at one point when XQG was, well, one of the players of XQG was just looking at all the Loops player. I was hoping he would have a grenade. It would have been such a
Show him
skill.
falling off.
And as you can see right there with
Oh
he
no!
was starting to slip little by little, and it was working from him.
Oh,
I guess
that
at
is-
that point he just felt comfortable.
that
That, you know what?
is-
Oh, I see like a little area down there where maybe I
is
can go
gold.
ahead and land. He was just not expecting it to go ahead and bounce him up. But
Over
overall,
everything
I
right
think
here.
that
They
both
rotated
strategy
in,
is just
and
working
that
wonders
rotation.
for Crimber Albatis.
Yeah, definitely. Let's take a look at the overall rankings then and see how things have shaken up. We have Loops towards the top. Now
I'm having
the
too
first
much fun
team
with
to
this.
take over 600 points in the tournament. And John was mentioning to us that he thinks that maybe, 600 points might be that cutoff for that top 8. And if Loops is already there, I mean, is anybody questioning that they're going to be safe going into World League at this point? But it feels like they're absolutely solidifying that time and time again. But now, B4 was not only the first team to get 5 wins, not only the first team to get 6 wins, but the first team to get 7 wins as well. The
Is this toxic?
They
Oh,
sure don't.
dude.
And look at that. It's so crazy to see
Russell-
that Loops is ahead of B4
Russell-
with
Russell knows.
34 kill points.
Russell knows I
alone.
love
Just
him,
that
man.
consistency for them
This
is
is
incredible
just-
to see. But
this is
one
just
thing
too
that I am
funny.
definitely looking at more than anything else right now is who's going to make it in the top
jeez.
8. And with Tempo still having a game advantage on the rest of these squads, Tribe.
Oh, dude, you guys gifs.
Tribe, Omen Elite, and Cream Royale Betis need to have some very, very big performances.
Oh
here.
my gosh,
As
this
we've
one.
seen, these top squads, they're not letting up.
Oh,
They're
this
putting
one's
up
funny.
big numbers right
Steven
here, and you
Rosario.
are already at a deficit, so you have to make up that gap. Hope they do bad, and you got to do it in a big way. So a chicken dinner and some kills, I think, is a necessity. for
Copy
these
to
squads.
clipboard.
Let's take a look at the schedule then. 3 more games to go today, and we will have that good
There we
old
go.
Erangel sandwich with a little bit of ice cream center for that Vikendi. I don't know why I'm talking
Everyone
about
just
ice cream a lot
posted
today.
in
Maybe I
gifs.
just need to eat some ice cream when I go home.
Oh, man.
We got
Cravings.
Yeah, I guess so.
So
I
we got
guess
a Trevor now. He doesn't have a black screen.
Erangel's coming up next, though. Let's talk about good old vanilla. It is Erangel.
It's a fake Russell that was
740
playing.
top
Oh, okay, sure.
Listen,
Yeah,
man,
yeah.
You're now got me thinking about ice cream, and I'm that kind of person that I can't have ice
Well,
cream.
let's
but
go back
here-
to Trevor and
here-
see what he
here we go.
says.
What I'm gonna be looking
his-
at is
his
see if
reaction.
Cloud9 actually lands, because going back to
Dude,
the first game,
Rolex,
they took
we got
advantage of
Rolex
Trent
chilling
Correct
at
one point
152
today,
viewers
and
right now on
Cloud9 did
Trovo.
went ahead and go
Gaming on
military.
Trovo.
So it was good to see them go
Alright.
and do kind of like a different strategy, something that we saw the likes
Russell.
from yesterday, from the last broadcast day from Team Queso. Team Queso usually lands.
Do we spectate Mustache Dave? Do you guys want to see?
Did you see
Alright, Anna. What is
Twitter?
Mustache Dave up
At-
to? Is he
Let's,
streaming?
let's see his reaction.
Does he hit these?
Oh, he's spectating Muscless Dave playing right now.
That's so toxic, bro! What is wrong with you, Dave? Bro! Dave, that's fucked up.
Hold on, let's see his live reaction.
Bro.
Russell, check Twitter.
He's not even a thrower, bro. He's a fucking bully, dude. What the hell?
Why does Russell say
Gucci?
Russell looks 12? Russell's young.
Do one more and we'll throw in some classics. I think we have 10:30 scrims.
Is he streaming elsewhere? He might be reading a different chat. Let's check Twitch. Might be streaming on Twitch also. What is happening? We're trying to catch Russell's live reaction to my Twitter comment about him falling off the rock. Or I'm not sure what his
That was really toxic.
Russell.
Dude, why can't I aim today?
Is he streaming on Twitch?
Why am I lagging? What the fuck?
Russell blocked you on Trovo because you bully. I think he's reading a different chat. I'm pretty sure I follow him on Twitch. If he's streaming on Twitch, following. Nope. Damn it, he's not reading chat.
Bro, why did my screen flick to the right like that? What the hell? That's tough. I think my finger slipped on my ADS button.
Alright, let's see
Like a
who else
between
has commented on this. Batman. Oh, even 7 commented. Batman really went. Oh my gosh. 7 World commented on it. Oh, yikes.
Bro, what? People are just laggy as fuck today. Oh, bro,
Good
I'm
hey.
switching between
Oh,
Wi-Fi
good hey.
and
This
data.
is a good one.
Please stop.
X
That's why,
Russell, he is
dude.
on Twitch. Oh, X Russell. I don't follow this man on Twitch.
Check Twitter. Should I? Do I have to?
Oh, okay.
I feel like it's not a good idea.
Oh, I was following him. See,
I
look,
didn't
I
want
just
that to
unfollowed
be.
him. The fuck? Why didn't it show?
I will check Twitter. I'm
Yeah,
gonna hide
Russell's
my
about to
screen
check
now,
Twitter.
just in case.
Am I missing out not using Twitter? There's a lot of good drama on Twitter.
That's fucked. Yo. Appreciate the follow, dude.
And as you can see right there with Russell, he was starting to scale that mountain little by little, and it was working.
We don't talk about it, boys.
Okay, guys, make sure you follow Russell.
Yo. Yikes, I'm a meme now, boys. Thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate it.
Okay, everyone. Here's his links. Follow his Trovo. Follow him on Twitter.
Hey, bro, it's weird. Bro. Yo. That's tough.
Yeah. Make sure you guys give him a follow. I feel kind of bad for
Oh, okay. Alright, thanks,
memeing
Ethan.
him.
Dude, I can't read my Trovo chat for some reason. My laptop's too slow, dude. It won't load it. Dumbass, my bitch. My stream's live on Z. Bro, if you're watching ZT stream, what the hell are you doing? Go watch mine. Well, now, don't you love 720p 30 FPS quality, dude? It's just so amazing.
Yeah, everyone drop him a follow.
Wait, earbud mic? Oh, baby.
Alright. Okay, let's get back to the games.
With the going out in.
Oh, this game already started? Oh, we got an ad. Okay, we got an ad, boys. Just to get this guy a PC. Russell, I think Russell has a PC setup, but he's currently in North Carolina for the competition to get better ping. So he's using like a laptop.
At least when we look at game number 1 on Aaron Roll, they had the high ground near Roshawk. I believe they took out like 2 teams from that position.
They had 8 kills.
8 kills, yeah, and they also had a really clean breach on Mezix. They pushed into Mezix, I think 2 of them got knocked, but they were able to secure the kills and make sure not to get the thirst on their end. So they were able to reset, and that's exactly what they need to be doing because
What's going on in North Carolina? So a few of the players flew out to North Carolina.
They take these fights.
So like Juicy and Angry is in North Carolina. Russell, Minwoo, Carnage, Uneven. A lot of the West Coast players are in North Carolina because from West Coast they get like really bad ping because we're playing online between 2 different countries. So they pick a server location that's more central, and the ping is just really bad for some of these players. So they have offered to fly some players out that have bad ping to a better location.
Lead from the front. I mean, Beowulf as well is a good example where.
So, for example, like South America, I'm not sure where the South American players are, but they also got. I'm pretty sure they also got flown out to a location in South America somewhere. The competition itself is not in North Carolina, though. It's just a better location to connect to the servers to get better ping. What's up, Survival?
From the east to the west, so that should be paying dividends.
Isn't Juicy from OH? Juicy and Angry moved, and I think Juicy and Angry moved somewhere to the West Coast. I actually don't know. I'm not sure, but I know Juicy and Angry are in North Carolina right now.
This eastern side bridge against C9.
Yeah, I want to say it's kind of a similar story to Cloud9. Like these teams, you know, they're comfortable now. They know pretty much the way of the land and where teams like to play.
I have good ping. You're in Florida. Nice. Yeah, Florida would be somewhere that has decent ping to the servers that we're playing on. Juicy is from Hawaii. He lived in Ohio when he was with SSG, and then he's moved from Ohio to somewhere on the West Coast, I think, with Angry, and now they're back in North Carolina. They're in North Carolina right now for whatchamacallit, for the tournament.
C9 who were dropped by Loops, and they were in very close proximity.
Is Sixes still in Watson? I don't know where Watson is, but Sixes is also in North Carolina. Sixes lives somewhere close to North Carolina.
Typically as well, Wildcard Gaming towards Severny, although obviously Team Solid are dropping towards Severny now that Wildcard Gaming are out. And actually we saw Loops drop towards Shelter, so it might be because of the playing pathing, the reason they went for that, how far away South Georgia Pool was. But either way, now Loops have to make their rotation westwardly, as does, well, the majority of the rest of the teams in the server.
Yeah, I mean, 100% definitely because of the playing path.
I'm trying to remember what happened in the second game of Erangel.
To start to think about.
I can't even remember what happened in the second game of Erangel.
Games in total here, and then we're done. Then these teams move on into World League. But when we look at squads that do drop near each other, all right, Loops, they are 604 points. They have so many points. This is a team that
Acer's also from North Carolina? Oh, really? Oh, wait, Utah. I am brain dead. Juicy and Angry was never in Ohio. It was called, it's the state I was thinking of is called Utah, not Ohio. Why did I say Ohio?
Just to kind of, you know, try out new things. That will definitely ruin.
Have they announced where they're going to fly players for better ping in World League? No. I have no idea what's happening for World League.
Every single time you're on Erangel, which makes up the majority of the map pool here.
Omen Juan, that's why you don't remember. No spoilers. So I'm not going to say yes or no to that. But I genuinely cannot recall right now exactly what happened in game number 3. My brain is drawing a blank right now.
Yeah, it's a really good point to make. I mean, I think as well, Hot Jukes mentioned it yesterday, and
I remember game 1 and game 5 of Erangel.
Yesterday they were standing out, and obviously for C9 now
what
at 5th, you've also got teams that are rising the ranks as well, that are just below them around that 8th mark on the leaderboards. And if you did stand out
my brain is just, I just completely, I don't know.
When
is World? I'm not sure. When are the matches actually played? So all the PMPL matches are played a couple hours before this. So we played these games about
vulnerable
6 hours ago.
is really, really good to see from them going forward. I think
Lamau that
actually, they
tweet.
must have taken
Yo, what's up,
so
Seven?
much time off to just improve individual play, but also
What's
vulnerable
up,
use,
Seven?
tactics and strategies, the whole lot.
Yeah,
I told my
we'll
stream
get to that in
to.
just
Okay,
a
maybe I'll
moment here.
remember
Next
seeing
circle
this
will
zone.
pop. We see Cloud9, we see
Okay.
the Loops, we see the Knights that we were just talking
We're
about.
in on
Gank
the
up pretty
east.
center
I
here.
think we.
Next zone's
Oh,
gonna
I
go
remember
up.
what happened this game.
Not too bad. B4 on the edge.
Oh, this
Tempo,
game
they will need to
was-
push on out of Pachinki.
Oh, this
Two,
game was
Creed,
crazy.
and Omen are gonna probably be the most challenging.
This game was
situations
crazy for
right now when it
us.
comes to safely
So,
find themselves in this next
I
zone.
can't imagine
But
how
talk about the
crazy it
Knights real
was
quick.
for everybody
This is
else.
one team that I've noticed, at least on Ergo, they are so good at utilizing the DPs. The DP meta is so strong right now.
Bro, when that happened, I lost it. I was trying not to laugh my ass off during the analyst part.
All three of them, they were all kind of spread
I
out,
would
and
be
they were all
laughing, bro.
thrown in the grass like snakes, but they were all using the DP. and
That
they-
sucks for Russell, though. I saw what
The
happened.
DP
I would probably
is
make the
so
same mistake.
powerful,
The certain parts of Sandhawk, when the rock is like this, right?
You mentioned these two
You
teams.
land on that rock and it slides you right off.
Rotation. I think the best path for them is to
It's
follow
weird.
Alpha 7.
I've had that happen to
Gone
me
west
on a
towards
different
Russell.
mountaintop.
They followed the road across the
The
river.
mountaintop right
George,
across from
South
Russell.
George,
There's rocks that are
South
slightly
Hospital,
slanted,
Everest is
and
kind
you
of
jump
over
on that
typically
hoe
see
and
these
it
two
throws you
drop
right
towards
off.
South of Georgia Pool, towards Hospital, then they go towards Everest, although Everest is currently open right now, and it is inside the
Yeah,
circle, so
there's a few of those like
to try to go for
rock
it, it
faces
seems
that
we
are
have
like
one,
slightly
two,
angled like
three
that,
teams
and
currently
it
following
slides
the
you
same
right off.
trajectory of going towards South Georgia Pool and then
On
taking
Sandhawk.
South
Yo,
West
BRK, thank you
West
for the
Hospital,
elixirs.
but then again, X-Quest Gaming, they're doing the exact same thing, but in reverse, as they're coming up from the south side going north. So
Yeah, that's why Russell's room looked like a hotel room,
and
because
the
he
thing
is in a
with
hotel
XQ,
right now.
They have a 2-2 split going on right now. So if teams
Rocks are
saw
slippery
the
in real
four
life, so
members
yeah.
of
It's all the
team saw
moisture,
run
you know,
into
in
them, they're
Sandhawk.
gonna be at that numbers
It's
disadvantage.
all that
Here,
rainforest
Irish,
moisture.
maybe taking
Russell
some shots out there
slipped
in the bush,
on the
might have
water, on
spotted,
the rocks.
maybe something moving, but
this X's.
Is this a watch party? This is a watch
be out
party.
there. They're kind of split too. Two members, Jagger, going to be up here in the front lines with J7, doing some scouting, but they're rolling right on into tempo.
And remember as well, we always talk about it with Gaka, it's the open fields, and currently Gaka is in the center of it. So in terms of compounds to use, there may not be too many, as Mazexis are going to be feeling that pain currently, as Gamma is going to be knocked. But is in the background, as in the foreground we now have Tempo versus Pittsburgh Knights, and the Pittsburgh Knights, they have a good
Yo,
compound
Seven,
here.
thank you for the
The
sub
advantage I
on
mentioned
Twitch.
about rotating
Appreciate it,
first
bro.
and being, well, the first mover in any marketplace is you get that advantage. And
Keep
it's gonna
up
be a
with the
compound
good
for them to use,
casting.
but Tempo,
I love it.
they realize that there is a team
I love
occupying it, and
the-
they think,
I love the
it's not worth
humor.
it crashing this one instead.
The
Let's
low-key
wait to
humor
see
you
what
bring.
happens.
Or not low-key
Yeah,
humor,
and
but
it,
like,
you know, it really depends what
your
market, you know,
charisma.
the first mover in the Beanie Babies market in the
Look
90s,
forward-
and that didn't work out.
look forward to the end of this week.
But it didn't work out for me, man.
It worked a lot.
I
What does
held on
PL
too
stand
long.
for?
I held on.
Pro
I still
League.
got Beanie Babies, so if you're looking
PM
for
is
some, you know, signs
PUBG
of the
Mobile,
looking
and
around
then
here,
PL
though,
Pro
Quarry,
League.
B4, XQ, inside Quarry, shots from Mick popping
Ooh.
off right now.
Yeah, X-Quest Gaming, you mentioned it before, they went for the 2-2
Oh,
split.
Easy flipped his
The
car
issue is,
upside
you see how
down.
far
Oh
away
no.
Zyfan is from his teammate Easy. Well, not quite so easy here, as he is dropped. Zyfan about 100 meters away here, so in terms of the probability of him being able to deny Mix0 this
Yo,
confirmed
Mix
kill,
Zero
it's
had a
very
car.
unlikely.
He could
X-Quest
bait it
Gaming,
like he's
was it just
leaving,
too-
and
do
then
they feel
run
too
back,
comfortable in their 2-2 split? It seems like
and then
so.
just
A little too greedy right
use
there.
that
I
guy's
mean,
bait.
You got to stay grouped up, especially in zones like this. So they're going to lose one most definitely over there. Next circle does
Oh,
go
that
on
hard
up.
shift,
So
bro.
if I am She fan, I'm going to get in the vehicle and quickly rotate on into AZ and HZL. But look at this zone, Alex. I mean, the east side is going to be deadly here.
Yeah, really, really tough.
Zone
especially
hates
towards
us,
the southern
man.
side as well. Teams that
And
are rotating
then
the south of Quarry,
we mess up
Owen
when we
Elite,
do get a close
Charlotte
circle
Gaming, they make a
sometimes.
shot out
Oh,
from B4, let alone the two squads I just mentioned.
we gotta play better.
Towards the north, you've got Cremo Batiste.
Russell's in a hotel
Now,
because he's in
forced to
North
make
Carolina
rotations for each
along
other,
with
but
some of the
then
other
again,
players for this
Coulthard,
tournament.
Team
They
Queso,
get
Team
better.
Solid, all these
Their
teams
ping playing
contributing
from
here
home
towards
is
the
really
northern
bad
side.
since
It
this is
gives
an
these teams
online
respect in the
tournament.
next zone
So
to go
Tencent
more
has
west.
offered to fly
And I'm
certain
actually
players
really
out that
happy
have bad
that,
ping to
we
North
got this
Carolina.
zone, 'cause usually
So like
when,
Uneven,
circles
Juicy,
are in this
Angry,
area, it tends to favor
Carnage,
Gacka a lot,
Jagger,
so we find ourselves
Minwoo,
Gacka,
Russell,
Fields kinda in between.
Doc.
Oh, pull up right now, Alex.
A lot of these players are in North Carolina at the hotel.
Rotating into each other, Coulthard get the drop. But they also
Which
use
circle do you
Yang as
stop
well as
edging?
Matek. is going to be hitting the
Never.
deck from the side of
Because
Alpha 7,
circle
and these
always
two
goes
teams
away from
losing
us,
players
so we
early
always got to
is
edge.
far from ideal, as Fran has the backup of always, because he's always by his comrade's
Yeah,
side.
we did have we had a
Micro's
decent
close
rotation
quarter
route here.
is going to be the name game.
That is
As
true.
Lukatas, you can see the little, you can see his
Oh.
backpack. It's going to be that crouch who's trying to revive Abdul. But look at this, it's the DP28.
Oh.
Let's see if he can put it to some
Oh,
magic.
11
Though. It's
bullets.
just 5
Oh,
bullets.
4
Has to
bullets.
go for a
Oh.
reload here, or maybe he can try connect them, and no. The drop switch out the pizzas in the middle of the firefight. And
Dang.
with that, well, Lukatas, he's got his own DP28.
Never
He
reload
did
your
miss the first
pizza
shot, so
in
there
the
you go.
middle of
That's
a
also gonna be
firefight.
clean-up kill as well for the side of Culture. But they are going to be finished off eventually by Creme Rupetis, who are third party.
The DP versus
Dang, the
DP
third parties.
hipfire battle right there in the yellows. Call2 definitely caught off guard. Now just Luxy with the SLR on the outskirts over here. The last remaining member. Here comes Lazarus making the pull up. The same thing with Cream as well. So
Oh, Lazarus could have stopped there and just killed
this.
this team.
And it's
They
all
could have
down to
killed
Lukatas,
Cream right
so
there.
For Culture as well as down to Luxy and Fran, and Luxy's far away from Fran, so Fran is probably going to be leaving.
Loops.
Luxy, yeah, he is going to
They
be
could
leaving
have
Luxy alone,
did
but
to
Lazarus
Cream
has
what
got
Cream
more
just
players
did to
rotating in
Call.
now. That's going to be 3 here from the side of Black.
And
Four,
oh my
as
gosh,
Loops here too.
Loops.
And
When
they're
did
gonna be
Loops
hearing
get
the
here?
firefights that are going off just to the east of them, as Creme Rupetis spot Russell and Co rotating past. They are going to take a few pop shots here, and a few are actually going to be landing. Although Lazarus, they don't want a part of this. As Loops are now here as well, Dave. Loops are going to be cleaning up some of the players here from Creme Rupetis, as Luxy managed to get a kill for his side, but then again, he is the last remaining player from the side of Culture, so that 1 kill onto Cream isn't going to be too detrimental there for them, although for Lukatas, he is just inside this last remaining building. Creme Rupetis, they may want to try and get back into this.
Thank
third
you
party
guys.
as well,
73 on Trovo. So we're hitting a 70 to 80 average for this viewer party on Trovo.
Loops, nothing to lose right now. They heard the gunshots. They saw the vehicle.
I've been hearing mixed things about Trovo though. Some of you guys on Trovo, the quality is so freaking good, and you can watch at like 1080 plus P. And then some people, it lags for them.
Cream over here near the beaches, near the water, to their backhand side. Not going to be favored in this next zone. And Loops, the ultimate gatekeepers right now. Lukatas holding it down. Spotted and
Oh,
taken
Memo,
down and out
or
by
not
Pepper.
Memo, Tribe dead in the middle of
It's gonna be
zone.
Alpha 7 who eliminated first, as Luxy is still alive for Culture. And as I say that, actually gets another kill onto a Lazarus player. So that's 2 kills so far for Luxy. As now he's into a 1 versus 2. It's Minwoo and it's Lolo as well here. As this is
It's super laggy for me, but I put it on just to help you out. Thank you, Turpy. I appreciate it, man. 1080p, my internet will cry.
Or Loops as well, who eventually have to rotate into them.
Are the pro players watching this like you and making adjustments? Oh yeah, for sure. Everybody's been watching these games back to study and adjust.
Damage here, forcing a slight delay here for Lazarus, but let's talk about that in just a second, as Nitsu manages to force Darded onto his knees, but he's going to be revived here by Karilho.
Increase caster audio? Gotcha, light. I'll increase it a little bit.
They can't afford an early loss here.
Yeah, Loops definitely being peppered from multiple sides right here. And Cream going to use this time. Dadden is going to be knocked down. The revive most likely going to be coming up from Loops. And they're going to utilize this time to just rotate and avoid this. They're going to leave Nitsu behind to make sure to kind of keep that distraction going on from the side of Loops here. So Nitsu over here holding it down. Meanwhile, the other 2 teammates from Cream on a wide rotate, sending it all the way to the east side.
And actually, Nitsu can maybe try and survive here as well and try and rekindle with his teammates. As Luxy, yeah, he's going to be killed off here by one of the
in the
players
kill
from
feed.
Lazarus, but not before he took out 2. So for Culture,
Juicy with the nade.
at least you took part points, I guess, as they do have 2 kills. And that's going to be the second team who are out here in our 3rd match of the day, as Ohm Elites are now rotating in as well, as they're going to be coming in. I'm trying to see what side, actually. It's going to be far towards the western side, too. They're going to be eliminating what was left of Team Solid, not too many players, although I believe they are being third-partied right now by Team Queso, and yes, they are, but it's going to be Mazexis now catching Loops out in the open. It's 2 players here from Mazexis. They also have the other remaining players from the squad of Mazexis close proximity, so they can call in for aid if the beacons are lit, and they're going to be lit here, and they're going to be lit by the, well, smokes and the Molotovs and grenades that are about to be coming in here, as Corralho is going to be taken down to quite low HP, but then again, 3
on
players
the
here are so
aggression.
far forward from the side of Loops, as
Loops
Darius
isn't
and
in
Gavin have
zone.
really good positions here. They can actually just show off their head, and that could be a really hard shot here for the Loops players to land, because their whole body's exposed.
Ooh, good nade.
And Darius as well lands the grenade. This may force Loops
Mazexis
back.
has the advantage
Huge
with that
grenades
double
coming
ridge.
out right now from both Mazexis and Loops. I really like Mazexis though. They got that one little dip on the left side of the road, and also that ridge right in front on the right side of the road. So they can peek up, take some shots, try to mow down that grass, get some damage onto Loops. And here comes Mitz right now, popping up.
Oh, baited.
Yeah, Loops are trying to rotate, but it seems like Mazexis
Oh,
aren't
why?
going to be allowing them. That's
Mazexis
another
is
drop
pushing?
coming out from Mazexis. They're going to be wiping
I
the
don't know
floor
about-
here with Loops. And now they're confirming the kills. Darden has been dropped as Kaolski
Pushing.
and Karilho, who have to try and make this happen here for Loops, as the zone coming in, going to be doing more damage. Gamma may be killed off here as Darden as well can try and finish off the 2 players from the side of Mazexis. Darius bringing down another player. Kowalski is going to be
1v2?
dropped. Darius is doing even more damage here.
1v1?
Eventually going to go down. Vega finishing off more players.
No
It's down to
meds.
Karilho, 20% HP. He's got 2 players to deal with here. Vega, 1 shot would take him down.
Oh,
but
he's
then again,
first aiding.
he's the last player standing now as well for his side. It's a 1 versus
Oh, that
1.
molly.
Vega going for the heal
Too
here.
low.
Karilho's not going to go for the heal, though. This means he may go down from 1
Another
shot from
one.
Vega. The Molotov coming in, forcing out the peak. Let's see if he can make it happen.
Oh my
No,
gosh.
he can't. Vega is going to be
Oh.
eliminated. Loops out in 11th, and it's going to be Lazarus.
Oh my
2
gosh.
players remaining, but they still make it happen.
I really liked Carrillo. Top frag in the lobby, by the way, just putting that out there. But I liked how they tossed out underhand 2 mollies to kind of keep the squad mates that were knocked down and out from pushing on up and getting that
Oh, dang.
information. But we'll get back to that Team K. So Axel fragging out, fighting Carnage
PK
right now.
getting bodied right now.
Yeah, Carnage is dropped now as well. I think there's only 1 player standing for the side of the Knights. Yes, it's going to be Raven, and, well, he's trying to fly away, and it seems like he will actually get away. As Team K, so still have 4 players alive. Raven able to fight on for the remaining portion of this game, as we're only 20 minutes in and 10 teams left.
Oh,
so
XQG
if the
AZ
circle
pulling
keeps
up on
shifting in
this.
mysterious ways, it's going to put these teams under more pressure, which typically means the games do end up quicker with the chaos that ensues from the randomness. But I'm trying to work out what's causing so much damage here for Team K. So these grenades and these bullets, I'm not sure where they're being peppered from.
Pretty much getting sandwiched. You know, you got AZ from XQ behind them trying to make their way on in. You got Charme right in front of them. You got Omen all the way back there as well. I mean, this hard shift to the east definitely forcing a lot of these teams
Oh,
that
TQ's about to crash straight into
on the
EXG
west
here.
side into quite the pinch right now as Omen, they're finding out firsthand.
Yeah, I'd actually like to think that Cloud9 probably have the best position here in terms of the zones, and for Charme, it's not going too favorable for them. Paris Boy, last player standing, but maybe for not much longer as, he actually makes this one
Oh
work.
my
Maybe go
gosh.
for a heal here, because the players here from Team K are a little bit too spread apart.
another
Although
pull-up.
Marco's here now, yeah, this should be it. Axel's going to be coming through the door, kicking it down, and there you have it. And Charme Gaming knocked out in 9th place as Tribe now. They want to try take out their North American counterparts. This is a massive game for both of these teams. They're neck and neck in terms of the
man.
standings here
Dude,
overall. Both
Tribe
these
took us
teams
out
in
so
big
many
performances,
times.
and it's all coming up Tribe as Zute in the vehicle so far away, gets to watch his teammates die as Tribe eliminate 3 of the players here from Omen.
Tribe over here in the swamps, you know, pretty much recognizing that push from Omen Elite across the open terrain. The wheat fields will be holding them down, but with the help of the third party from Cloud9 all the way out there to the east. These players waiting to see where this next zone will go. Looks like it's gonna pop. Looks like Tribe gonna be right there on the edge over here in the swamp. So we might see Shrek pulling up here very shortly. 6 teams remaining. Team Queso, though, one thing to note, they were able to get those revives after Paris Boy pretty much knocked out 2 of them, but was unable to get the thirst here. And this shack right on the edge, but they don't want to stay here much longer because they got the shack, they got the hard cover, but everything around them is wide
Last
open, so
alive.
it's pretty much
I'm
a
about
death
to
pit.
kill everybody in
Hey,
the
Dave,
lobby.
you mentioned you wanted C9 in 3rd, and they just eliminated Tempo Stormer. We have to take a look at what's left in the lobby as well, as Loops have been eliminated by Mazexis, X-Quest have been eliminated, B4 have been eliminated as well. So this is the dream scenario for C9 as they're down to 6
Oh, that
teams,
Zute guy
but they
on
still
Omen,
have 4
yes.
players up. Whereas we look over at Omen, they're down to Zute. We look over towards Lazarus, they're down to Lolo. So, okay, so Cloud9, both these squads have 4 players up, and they're going to be touted to maybe
Cloud9,
be the favourites to
Tribe
close
are
up the 3rd game
chilling.
here on Erringale.
Yep, and they're out there
This
on the
Zute
east.
guy is
They
gonna
have nobody
die, man.
behind them. Beowulf still in that second story with those sightlines trying to connect on some of these members out there. Currently, Zute in the smoke, getting sprayed down right
Yes,
here.
kill
Pyro
Lolo.
all the way downtown. We'll be seeing Lolo connecting onto Lolo, not able to get the thirst, but definitely
Give me
scary
that
Lolo. Like, oh
extra
my goodness,
placement.
they see me, even though I'm all the way out here crawling in and out. So Team KSO Cloud9 will have to pay close attention to that one. And then over here, right now, Tribe and Cream.
Yeah, and that's an early knock as well for Tribe. So there's only 2 players left up for the side. Ooh, as you said, of Kremril, Batiste, Unico has been dropped. So it's Nitsu and It's a lockstaff to try and bring this one back for C9. Uneven was eventually taken down there from a far-range stray bullet, but he's going to be okay as
Oh,
they
there's
can just
Memo.
heal him
Memo's
back
shooting
up.
at me right now.
Tribe, they know this is a
Screw
really,
you,
really
Memo.
important game for them, especially now as Omen Elite have been eliminated. The Tribe can try and get a high kill game here, currently standing on 4 kills. But if they can get that chicken dinner, they're going to
Could I have gotten a higher placement? Probably not.
Gap, which they
Not with Queso right
Nitsu
next to me.
throwing a spanner,
Actually,
or should I
maybe.
say DP28 bullets
Since
into the
Tribe is
box
under
as-
pressure right now.
Oh, yeah. Alucard has been dropped. Unico is still dropped as well, though. So a 2 versus 2 now here towards this rocky terrain. Italox now coming towards the flank side, but the smokes are making it so hard here for Seagull to try and trade these kills as Nitsu comes really close into the opener. This should be it now for Cream. Seagull, perfect angle, whips out the Scar. Oh no, but Nitsu again just darting around.
I played all the games.
Working out to be so difficult though as Alucard lands the grenade onto Nitsu.
This
So
isn't
Nitsu now
live.
dropped this all
The
down to
broadcast
one play
isn't
here from
live.
Cream and Tribe.
The
Yeah,
matches are
Tribe know it
pre-recorded.
now.
We play
They're
all
pushing
5
out for
games
it.
in the
King A
morning.
you can see he's calling the shots. Look how far away King A is. He's like, right, you go to the left, you go to the right, you kill him, and I'll do this. As Italox now behind the tree, they know exactly where he is. They can just spam the smoke and eventually finish him off.
The Thompson from Sega. Hey, I gotta give it to Cream though. I mean, they were stuck in an early engagement all the way in the yellows like 3 circles ago, and Nitsu holding it down, allowing them to rotate into this position in order to even get 4th place.
Damn,
so I
C9
mean, big plays
is
coming out from them. One thing to note from
chillin'.
Tribe as well, they don't have Sam right now. Sam, like you said earlier on, is their top fragger. So for them to be in a top 3 situation, pretty much missing the glue right now.
Why
to
isn't
the
Sam
squad.
playing?
I mean, it goes to show you that they got what it takes here. And Team Queso still in their shack. Ayala popping his buggy, getting ready to make some moves happen. Beowulf behind the crate, behind
Omen
the
waiting for the last
UASs,
state to win
using
all 5
best
games
cover
to get
right
top
I've got
8.
to mention, Beowulf did steal one of
We
the
have, how many
His
games do we
kills
have left? We
away
got like,
from the side of Tribe, and that's why he was so far out. He was scouting for information.
we have like 14
So it's gonna be
games
okay
left.
Momentarily, as Tribe actually get a knockdown.
It's getting
on
close,
TK, so
man.
this
It's getting
may be the
close.
indicator to make their move and get inside that circle. Try and
It's
get
a
the
nail
best possible
biter.
location. But they do have the best.
Sam gets to
possible
talk
outcome
9
going
times
forward.
again.
Ada going to be dropped there by Tribe. King A. Oof, now King A's here with the squad. The firepower is really going to start to show here for the side of Tribe, although C9, they have the high ground.
4 before. C9 with the high ground on the road. They have the UASs, they
Damn,
have the
C9's
Dossiers, they
getting
have
hurt.
vehicles to utilize. Here comes the push
Oh.
right now from Tribe, connecting onto Pyro.
Yeah, this is do or die here for Tribe. They're going to be out in the open in no
Dude,
man's
Tribe
land
is
as they deploy
gaming
the
right
smokes
now.
to give them cover. As there's a wild Beowulf who emerges from the smoke. He's going to instantly be silenced as Alucard as well notices that Team Queso
Bro,
going for the
Alucard,
third
bro.
party, trying to deny any chances of this wedding
That's
being
Stray.
crashed. Because they want to try and get that chicken dinner. They want to be marrying that 20 points for free because they need it if they want a chance to go to Worlds. As that's going to be, ooh, Marco dropped. He has to heal himself back up now as C9 are down to just Ada. So it's really just Tribe here up against what's left of Team K. So as Marco has now been killed, Axel's dropped as well. It's Mystic, the only player standing.
Oh,
Tribe
Memo.
are just making a mockery of all of these teams. Yeah, Ada trying to go for the third party here, trying to get some more points for C9 because, of course, they want to try to get in towards third. King A, though, doesn't want any of this. Remember, this is now a 4 versus a 2 versus a 1, really, as, yeah, Ada's going to be finished off by Seagut. Now it's just going to be a 4 versus 2 as, oh, look at the push again from Seagut. So aggressive as that's
Dang,
going to be the
Tribe.
win for Tribe. And they were the team who were looking to be highlighted. It was Omen Elite. It was Tribe Gaming. They're in 10th and 9th position, just behind Trem Caretta. And as well, Trem Caretta, they're not playing today, so that could be seeing Tribe make it up the leaderboard there.
Dang,
Seagull
Tribe
with the late game
win.
Tommy
Seagull
gun.
with the
You got
Tommy,
Alucard
yeah.
with the late game DSS. They are coming in here. They are trying to shake up the meta. And I gotta say, the 2-2 split that they were able to utilize at the end was magnificent because they held the low ground and also the high ground, and they just closed out the game. And like I mentioned, Sam, you know, top 10 fragger.
Yo, by
of
the way,
entire
did you guys see
lobby,
Colares
sitting out
got
today
a
from the squad.
bought a car?
Tribe to have their fragging power sit
Colares,
out
this guy
and
right
still
here,
get the chicken
I've been
dinner.
watching him for a
I
really
mean,
long
that's
time. He's been
amazing.
casting a lot of different esports
definitely so.
on his Twitter.
Doing numbers as well.
He got he bought a car. Hold on,
Tribe
let
getting
me show you
themselves the win
guys.
here. Fantastic stuff by them. A little bit more of an
Hey,
unconventional ending as well, Alex, with,
Colares.
down towards near that swamp area. I liked the position that
Look
Cloud9
at the car
took,
he got,
however,
bro.
it didn't pay off in the end.
Hey, well, Tribe was saying, get out of my swamp, Queso. Get out of my swamp, Cloud9. Yeah, this is our swamp. And, you know, typically as
Got
Dave's in
the
the cast as well,
BMW
it seems like we
M2
keep getting these
competition.
Gatka endings. At least this one was a little bit different. There
Esports
was a little
money.
bridge line. C9 looked like they had the advantage, but Tribe, they forced the hand of the two teams. They went and fought
Look
Cream
at
River
this
They went
beauty.
and fought C9, and then they third-party team Queso, which were a third-party them. So
Yeah, it's not
amazing
good
from
that
Tribe.
Thank you
Tribe
very much,
won.
gentlemen. Time to head
Tribe
over
is
to
one of the
7
teams
as
we're trying to
well
get
as
ahead of.
Jukes
Same with
here.
C9, but Tribe and
I think
C9
it's a
both
great
got
point
ahead
which
of us
brings up, kind of finishing that off
in
because
these games.
when you look at how Tribe actually took this engagement, the
Tribe's
fact that
IGL is
Cloud9
King A.
had Queso so pinned down Jukes, it was kind of the perfect move for Tribe to come up on Cloud9 because they kind of knew Queso was in a
Yeah,
whole
he's
bother
saved up a
of
lot
their
of
own
money to
over on
buy
the
this
other
stuff.
side.
So it's not like he's
They
just,
knew that they didn't have any cover at all.
you know,
so they
balling
Third-party
with
team
money.
Queso, which were a third-party them. So
Yep.
amazing from Tribe. Amazing.
All right, thank you very much, gentlemen. Time to head over to 7 as well as Jukes here.
We don't want to worry about them. Let's worry about the team in front of us. And this is the C-Gun that I've been begging and wanting to see so far. Able to get it done up close like I know he could do. Got that Tommy gun, getting some major kills for his squad. And this is another big game for Tribe at a pivotal moment that they needed these points. They needed these points, and this was huge for them.
Yeah, careful of this guy when he's got a violin case coming to dinner. This is some scary stuff here from Mobster Seagut. Let's take a look at the points coming in.
Mobster
Tribe
Seagut.
gaming up towards the top, 32 points.
IGL
for them.
wildcard?
Team
Yeah, Spring.
Queso, get themselves 21 points. Cloud9, another 16 go their way. They've been having a
You can
pretty
start that
decent
car
day
with your
considering
phone
their
on
first chicken
iOS
dinner win.
14.
But 7, when you look at Tribe going up against Cloud9, I feel
We're
like
at 69
Tommy Gun or
viewers
not,
on Trophy.
I think he had a scar as well as in
69.
his other hand, and it was
It's the
all
PUBGM
Seagut.
money.
He
Yeah,
was
it's
doing
actually all
work
just, you know,
on
the
C9
10-cent
from
money
afar
that they're
and then
paying
into
Kyle
close
Aris to
quarters.
do this.
Oh, definitely.
Acer
Seagut,
is not the
I think
IGL,
Right there,
no.
he showcased something that Jukes was
Spring
saying
has been the
earlier. We
IGL
know
for
this man
wildcard
can go ahead and frag out,
for
and he did
a
that.
very, very
Now,
long time
something
now.
I actually enjoyed about that whole sequence that we're going to be able to break down later on is just how collectively they were working. They were working as a team there, something that we just really haven't seen that much of in the recent days. We saw it in week 1 whenever they had that amazing day, and I think they got like 122 points or something along those lines. But overall, great performance from the team, being able to go ahead and show support to their fragger now that Sam's currently sitting out today, and Seagut taking full advantage of that. And
Any
making
tips for
sure he
competitive
hits those
scrims?
shots.
You can see
Oh.
9th and 10th, Mazexis and Loops. We actually witnessed that fight.
Take everything
really
as
go
a
down
learning
between Mazexis
process.
And Loops, and for all intents and purposes, when
And
onlookers
don't,
are looking at that, they're
don't
thinking to
panic.
themselves, Loops all day, Loops all day. But Mazexis
And just have
were
fun.
able to hold their own. We'll take a look at the team stats here from Tribe whilst talking about this. Jukes, what did you think of that? Mazexis.
Do any
walking
teams
in.
not have an IGL and just
Oh
decide
my
together?
goodness. Mazexis said,
I
"You know what?
mean,
I'm tired of
technically
you
that is how
loops
all the
right here.
teams
We're gonna show
are,
you who the real
but
MVPs
people like
are,
having,
getting some
you know,
really good shots
who's the
across
IGL of
1v1
this
there. I
team,
mean,
who's
that's
the
a tough
IGL of
fight in
that
general
team.
when you're
Like, for
edge
Tribe,
You're
King
in
A's
there,
the
and
IGL,
you know
but
what? It could show a
they
sign
collectively
of a
as a
little
team decide
overconfidence
on
from
what the
Loops right
best
there. They
decision
saw Mazexis
is.
on the kill feed. Maybe they didn't push it as tightly
What place did
as
Omen
they
get?
normally would
We
have against
got...
that squad. Man,
In
I
that
know
last
every
game,
single
I went
team
out
that's
in
here
5th
deserves
place.
to be here. They are some of the best players
yeah.
in the world, and if you make a mistake like that, you open the door.
Just
They're gonna
kidding, I don't
walk
make
through it,
money
and
with
Mazexis was able
PUBGM,
to
I
finish
spend
it out
money.
right there.
And
Big
opening
one.
the
Man,
door here to
What if I'm the
damage. It's
IGL?
Tribes
If they're
with
if you're the
2,000
IGL of a
damage
team,
almost coming in for them. 740 healing and 12 kills, 12 knockouts.
same thing
So
applies,
very
except
impressive,
if
about
you're the
those games
IGL
that
of the
they were able
team,
to
you
take
gotta
from this game
be
7,
very.
and,
If you're the
very
IGL of a newer team,
Yeah, we saw them taking
you gotta
engagements
be
with other
very
teams as well. Something that they
assertive
kinda
with,
caught me off
like,
guard that I
you know,
personally
what you
thought
want the
Cloud9
team to
was
do.
gonna
Because
go
if
ahead
it's a
and win
newer
that game.
team,
They just seemed like they were just missing.
probably a lot of the players are very inexperienced, including you.
Team Kids, I was hoping
So,
they would just kind of all
just
put their
learn
focus
together
to
as a
just
team,
one
but
team and
just
try
try
to
and be as
just
vocal as you
finish
can.
them.
Now let's take a look at the Mountain Dew game fuel moments here for this game. We've got 2 more remaining after this. Jukes, what do you got for me? Talk to me.
Here we go. Here we go. We got Alpha 7 right here, getting in against Cold 2 BG. Now, these are 2 teams that are pretty lower on the leaderboards right now. And you know that if they're trying to make anything happen, they know that they got to take them out nice and early. So we saw a pretty good, interesting fight here. This zone is always a really crazy shift. These yellows, I'm surprised were so heavily contested. Loops, I mean, wow. I mean, against Cream Real Betis right here, they had some really tough knocks at the start, but able to turn that fight around. But hey, one thing they couldn't turn around was a fight against Mazexis, as Darius hit a huge crouch right there, able to get that 1v1
This is so
against
scary.
not just any player, but Carrillo, finishing him off right there. Great play from Mazexis.
7.
Yeah, and I think something that we saw right there from Vega, just being able to go ahead and finish loops, but guess what? They had
Jeez, and
another
then he
team
got third
pretty
party.
much just waiting for them to go ahead and do that. And right here, Team Queso actually had some great performances, and I think at one point, Enshame had 2 players from Team Queso, so we're going to be able to see that engagement right now. And I feel like teams like Miss X's, teams like Enshame, teams like Alpha 7, teams that might be going and falling off too far down, a little bit too much of a gap between top 8 and them. I kind of hope those teams start becoming like a spoiler. You know, I hope they go ahead and start becoming just. They see loops, they say, you know what, let's go ahead and at least make a name for ourselves.
That Zuta guy did bits getting them placement points for Omen.
Personally, as a player or
Thank you,
as a
Silent
team,
Games.
and it's good to see Miss X's just winning that fight. I think that's going to go ahead and give them extra confidence, and I wouldn't be surprised if now we maybe see
watch
Miss X's
the
having
bot
just
tomorrow.
that,
Alright, see you,
little chip on
C9
their shoulder
fanboy.
saying, hey, we can actually win this fight. So why are we
Take
always trying
care.
to run away? Let's go ahead and actually challenge them and see what happens.
Yeah, absolutely. And as previously alluded to, Seagull putting in so much work there. You saw it in the highlights. Let's take a look at the damage coming in, and Tribe stomps the competition in this game. Team Queso, Cloud9, and Creme Real Betis are able to make their presence felt as well. Creme Real Betis, Jukes, getting themselves on the scoreboard once. What were they, top 4? Top 4, you right?
Top 5. Yeah, I mean, this was a really interesting match because the teams that were all top 5 are basically all in contention for top 8 right now. You had Tribe, you had Cloud9, you had Team Queso, you had Creme Real Betis. I mean, these are all squads right now that
kills
are
does Seagull
all
get?
fighting for each other
I
to
don't
get
know.
in the top
I
8. So
didn't
this was
see.
a really, really close one between them all. But man,
Tribe using
able
VSS,
to
Tommy
get it
gun
done
in-
right here.
in
without
circles.
Sam, it's a really interesting concept to look at it. They've already had
Yeah,
2
man.
really, really big Erangel moments, and I think that just goes to show
And
you
in a high-level
how
tournament like
important
this,
the meta is right now in PUBG Mobile,
honestly,
playing as a
if
squad.
you
Even
know how to
have
play
better
correctly
gunners,
as a team,
if you guys don't
you
have
could
that same
use almost
synergy,
any
you're
gun.
not pushing together, you're gonna struggle
And
tremendously. But if you just have
everybody at this
4
level knows
solid
how to
gunners
use the
working as a
VSS. They
team,
know how to
executing
use
it to
Tommy
perfection,
guns.
you're gonna have a good
Of
time
course,
and
you know,
get
some
success
guns
here.
are
I think
still
that's
better.
exactly what we saw Tribe execute.
But
Yeah, definitely. 7, your thoughts?
at
And
this
something for
level,
me
it's
that
more about
is not
teamwork,
really in
strategy,
regards to Tribe, but
rotations,
mostly
and
for
communication.
Cloud9 now seeing them in perform so
The
well
weapon
in
you
Aerial.
have
Something that I noticed again
helps,
is that they took
but
advantage
it's
of
not.
that did
It's
not
not the
land
important
military.
factor.
T9 being able to go ahead and land military, being able to go ahead and just get that level 3 equipment, that's huge for them, especially in those later fights. Even though they were getting knocked, some of their stuff was still being able to go ahead and protect them. So something to keep in mind, especially towards the end of the day when we play that finals Erangel. It'll be interesting. And another team I just want to go ahead and see step it up, even though they have here, is Omen Elite. I feel like they need a win today. I feel like they need some time of an engine starter here. They're getting the placing, but they're also not just getting the kills. Same with Crown Real Betis. They're getting high placing, but they're only averaging anywhere from 3 to 5 kills. So hopefully they can pick it up on the kills.
Yep, just dying that on out. Let's take a look at the analysis highlights here. Here's the Mezexis versus Loops fight, boys.
Yeah, and right here, something that you're going to be seeing is all the smoke grenades and also all the grenades. And now, something that I did enjoy from its X's is that they had that level change advantage on them. They could go ahead and peek up a little bit and see where Loops was, and that's what allowed them to go ahead and rotate. But luckily, one thing that Loops was able to do so good in this, pretty much in this engagement was Molotovs right there at the start, kind of make it, forcing the player push a little bit more to the left, forcing them to go ahead and do extra mistakes. And right here, Loops, I think at this moment, I'm not sure if Loops was thinking, let's go ahead and continue this fight or let's fully back off. And I think it was that split moment where we kind of lost
Dang,
the
dude,
fight.
this fight
And
was
Darius
so
pushing out by
close.
himself,
Mezexis had the advantage the whole time, but Loops still almost won that. Hey,
because he
Zuki.
had the awareness to say,
On
you know what?
Zuki cam?
I'm not even gonna try to push it.
Let's
Let
get
me
some
go ahead
Zuki
and heal
cam.
up first.
Let's get a Zuki
He's
cam
probably
going.
gonna try to heal up as well, and then we'll finish it off with the 1v1. And once again, Loops using those Molotovs to their advantage.
Here, Zuki.
And the thing I also like about Mezexis is that their players that were knocked down, they kind of moved up a little bit more so they could get more information to pick up. But ultimately, Lazarus was just waiting for them to go ahead and finish that fight and third party them. And that's something that happens usually if you take too long of a fight. More teams are gonna acknowledge all that pretty much where that sound's coming from and all the sound cues that the map gives you, and they're just gonna be waiting to third party.
Jukes, when I'm watching this fight, it really does feel like Loops was very keen to try and find the flanks, but Mezexis was holding both flanks very well.
I think that what happened right here is we've seen this in the past. Yesterday, as a matter of fact, we saw Mezexis and Loops go into it. And what we saw is when Mezexis started getting into trouble, they disengaged completely from that fight. It was Loops, they just pushed it into the end. And I think that the one difference here in this scenario is Loops had some really big, crucial knocks. but then the zone
Yeah,
started
watching
coming
PMPL
in right
Americas.
at that same time. So I think that right
Fucking
then
cute, just
there
like
was a little
Zute.
bit of indecisiveness. Do we just go and straight push this, or do we just try and get a better angle rotation? And I think that little slight hesitation right there from Loops gave a big advantage for Mex.
You wanna
for
see
Mexis,
overall
who
points?
had
They're about to
the
have
positional
overall
advantage
points.
and was able to get them some extra huge knocks.
Well, and of course, we saw that final fight.
I'm also,
there
like,
between
leaning
Cloud9
over
and
my
Tribe
chair
as well, let's take a look at the overall
'cause
standings and see what's
petting
what.
Zuki.
609 points coming in here for Loops up towards the top. B4 is slowly closing that gap, but it's a slow and steady race up there right now, as catching up can be difficult. The big thing here, though, gentlemen, that I want to talk to you about is the difference between first and second and then third place, because that gap is getting very wide now, Seven, for teams to try and make up.
Yeah, and I think we're going to see other teams just fighting for that third place. XQ and Cloud9. Cloud9 now making a push. Look at them.
Damn.
They went from 5th place to 4th place.
Dang, Cloud9.
They're just having this. I think this might be their best day so far. So hopefully they go ahead and continue
Cloud9
with that
is
form.
owning
Because I wouldn't be surprised if we
today.
end up seeing them at the end of the tournament in 3rd place. They are that kind of caliber team. So keep a close eye on that.
Well, I mean, the last play day was their best day, and now they're trying to catch up to that, and I think they're doing very, very well. They may even surpass. There's 2 more games remaining. We have 11 out through 20th here, Omen Elite, also top Kramer, El Batiste here, still sneak on and up. Not that many points behind here, Jukes. So they are quietly playing their own game, but they're making their own game work.
I mean, there's so many different narratives to kind of talk about right now because, yeah, you have that contention for that 3rd place spot, which is $15,000. A big difference between 3rd and 4th. But, you know, at the end of the day, we're also looking at who's going to make it to top 8, who's going to make it to World League. And what's crazy is if you look at the scores right now, 8th place, 447 points. 9th and 10th, 444. 3 points difference. And 9th and 10th are tied
close
right now. So literally every single game is going to be crucial going forward, especially when you have Wildcard and Tremcarreta sitting out right now.
Definitely. Let's take a look at the schedule. 2 more games remaining for you today. V for victory. Let's go. As we have Vikendi coming up next, and then we will finish things off with good old vanilla. Am I going to stick with this one? I don't know. Erangel here at the very end. But we're going to the snowy map where you get all your ice cream from. Why is today such an ice cream filled day?
Oh, Vikendi, dude. Vikendi
is
was wild.
on the way here, Seven. Talk to me about
Yeah,
good
we
old
do need
Vikendi.
a
The
day where
circles
we
have been
dominate to
varied
catch
now.
up.
I'll tell you something that
For
probably
sure.
Cloud9 fans are going to enjoy about Vikendi coming up is that the last broadcast that we did, Cloud9 actually won that Vikendi, and they won it convincingly with 14 kills. So that's something I'm going to go ahead and keep a close eye on, because let's say XQ doesn't have the best of games, Cloud9 could go ahead and make for that 3rd place push right now if they wanted to, and I think it would be great for them to try to make it. Honestly, they would need some out of this world game, but it will put them a little bit closer to that 3rd place and just more money in their pockets.
Yeah, they're on a beeline to potentially take those top spots, just like that T-Rex is on a beeline to try and eat some of these teams, but probably not. As we take a quick look further over.
Omen wins Vikendi, let's go. I'm not going to say anything. Yes, we're still in 11th
Up here, nicely
after
done.
the last game.
Okay, so Jukes, other than yourself, what other thoughts do you have here regarding?
Hey, I mean, I've said
Yo,
it before,
Altair
we gotta
and
look at
Tats,
Dilla
thank you guys
right
for the
now,
follows
and,
on
you know,
Trovo.
Wildcard is sitting out, so that's going to be
How many
wide
followers
open.
do we
But
have
yeah,
now on
sticking to the
Trovo?
ice cream thing, I think now's the time to go get it, ladies and
Let's
gentlemen. Go get your ice
check.
cream, get your popcorn, because if we're sticking with the good old Vikendi trend, we're going to be sitting around for a good little while. But man, I kid you not,
My
towards that end
channel?
zone is where it starts to get hectic. So looking forward to see who's going to get it right
Creator
now. And
Studio.
Cloud9, they're on a roll. I mean, if they have 2 big games here today, who knows what can happen here? I mean, it's getting down to the wire here.
I mean, with the circles working out the way they have done on Vikendi, it feels like our crunch is almost as severe as Sanhok 7, when we're seeing kind of going from 13 teams to 6 teams
Oh,
in
I'm
the
at
period of one circle movement.
1,492
It
viewers
could be
right
a little
now.
bit scary for these teams, because of course
I'm
everybody
8
really
followers,
kind of wants to
or
play
not viewers,
central
I'm
here
8 followers
on Vikendi,
away
but
from
sometimes
hitting
we get
1,500 on
circles that are
Trovo.
the first circle, and they've got 50% water. Then what the hell do you do? It's
8
difficult.
followers away from
That-
hitting
I think
1.5K.
going off that, I think the first circle from the last broadcast that we did
No
on Vikendi
spoilers.
was
Did
50%
we get first? I'm not
water,
gonna
which
say.
cost a lot of teams to just go ahead and find a compound and pretty much just
I
wait
will
it out.
say
It
this
gave me
game
a lot
was
of Miramar
pretty
vibes of just people waiting until
pretty
the end. So I
crazy.
wouldn't be surprised
Pretty
if maybe
wild.
we see something along those lines.
The circle
But I kinda
shifts
wanna
this
see some
game
of the teams just
was
take more of an initiative and try
pretty
to
wild.
pursue those fights. Korean Real Betis, I know they're kind of passive, but they need to go ahead and get more kills and hopefully thrive here. They have won before.
There was a
in
lot of
Vikendi.
action early
I
on
wanna see them perform
Vikendi
even
too.
a little bit
A
better
lot
here.
of
They were
action.
swimming on Vikendi.
By
Jukes,
circle
you had a
3,
I just was saying, hey, you know what? I want to
There
see
were
you guys'
people
thoughts right now.
in the
Bet how
circle.
much percent.
I'm not gonna
be
spoil
in water
anything.
And which side? I'm gonna
I was
go
about
with,
to spoil,
I'm gonna go
but
with 40%.
there's a
in
lot of
water,
action.
Southwest.
Yeah.
It's, this was a
Okay.
Some
I'm gonna
Vikendi games are
say
slow. This one
about,
was a fast
I'm
one.
kind of toxic. I'm gonna say 50%
Yo, good
water
morning,
north
Jawed.
again.
Jawed
Okay.
Okay,
Akhtar.
based off what you were
Kyle?
going to say, I'm going to go 41% southwest.
At least you survived till circle 3.
You're gonna price it
Says
right me right
Steven
now. I
Rosario.
am so
Alright,
done,
spoilers.
dude. How
Omen
dare
survives
you?
up
How
to
dare you
circle
do that
3.
to me? Goodness gracious.
Speaking of Steven, dude.
Is it still going on? I don't even know.
Troll.
I don't know, actually. That's a great question.
Who knows? Who knows?
I'm sure Twitch chat or YouTube chat will let us know. Type it in right now.
We've started our own prices right. It doesn't matter. All right, we've made a try. All right, that's right. Thank you very much, gentlemen. I'm sending you away. Oh,
Babe,
not yet, apparently.
do you want
we
these
can talk some more
buns?
about the prices, right? Of,
Come grab them before I eat
This
them.
has been a weird day. Let's be perfectly honest.
Yeah.
It is.
You know what?
Do I
Speaking of
want
the prices
more,
right, I
what,
want to see if someone gets the
buns?
MK14.
Food?
You know,
I'm
if
okay.
someone gets the MK14, you know what I like to call that? I like to call that the Bob Barker. You know, because if you go and you hear that thing shoot, that thing barks.
I
You know,
want your
close, I think it's one of
buns.
the best weapons
Okay,
in
it
the
was
game. So
the
hey,
meat-
sticking to the
Alright,
theme, I
not
wonder
meat
whichever
buns.
team is going to be able to snag that one here in this weekend. It'd be huge.
Wait,
Can I
this is
have
Bob
those
Barker.
buns? They're food buns.
That's
okay.
the MK14, man. That thing
Just
is
the gun?
Boom. Oh yeah, just the gun. Could be also the name of the host of The Price is Right. That could be just a
Oh.
little collaboration right there. But still, that is one scary gun to have here,
Guys,
especially in the late game.
I'm like an ignorant Brit. I don't know
Do
anything
these casters
going
make
on
good coin?
outside
Surely
of
it's a full-time job.
Britain.
I don't
say
know
that,
how
I've
much
lived in Britain for
casters
10
make,
years.
but
I know a few things, but I don't know what's
it's
going on in America. I have no clue.
definitely not bad. It
regarding
depends on who
your
you get
TV
hired by.
So,
and
so
what
wait, you're telling me, Juke,
kind
so
of
your
thing you're
gun,
casting,
your favorite gun
right?
is Bob Barker. How about you, Kyle?
Um,
Which one is yours?
But I don't know.
Because we're currently,
do
wait,
not
wait,
know.
there,
For
I
up
believe
close
there is a
fight.
remake right now, so we have to wait a
But
little
yes,
bit longer.
they
Fine.
make enough
But
to
let's
have
take
a
a second here. Kyle,
full-time,
which was
make
your
a
favorite
full-time
gun?
living off of it.
My favorite
I
gun.
have heard the hardest thing about
Ooh.
casting
Actually,
is like you get paid.
This is kind of a weird question.
Well,
because
actually, it
it's
depends
just
on
been
what
brought up,
company
which
you're
actually
with,
is
right?
the MK14.
Like some casters,
because I
you
feel
get
like
paid
it's
per
ultra
event.
versatile and an
Meaning,
actual cannon. It is so strong.
You have to be
Are you in the same boat here as this
hired
Because it's
at these
so
events
good.
to make
It's so
money.
good.
And then some
In my
casters,
opinion, it's
they
the
work for like a
strongest
company,
guns to
like
have
say
in a close
ESL.
fight. I mean,
So ESL
higher
just
range
runs
shooting
different games
7.6.
all throughout
I
the
mean,
year.
The only time
And
that's a little
so
bit tough
when
is like
you're
you
a
maybe
cast
want
for
to choose a
ESL,
Groza over it if you're going in like a 1v3, 1v4.
you get like you
because
pay,
you
you
with
get
the
paid like
extended mag, you only
salary.
get about like 20
Like,
rounds.
there's
with
a
the
lot
MK,
I
but
don't
man,
know.
are those 20 rounds.
I
If
honestly
you're in
don't
a
know
1v2
too much about
situation, that's the gun
casting
to have for
and
sure.
like
Yeah, that's very
how
nice. What did you say?
how
Sam,
that
was your
work
gun?
environment is.
Listen, I got 2 left
But that's the
thumbs.
best
I got
to my
potato
ability
aim. I
that
am
I
the
can
number
answer
1
your
pro
question.
noob. So I'm gonna go ahead and play it safe. I'm gonna say the M4. All right.
What
now,
place is Omen at
it's a
right
gun that
now?
I'm
Right
used to,
now we
and
are
it's a
11,
good one
yeah.
too. It makes
What
me,
did that
makes me
trader
look
say?
good sometimes. So why not?
Is there
I
any
mean,
chance
it's
of
the
your
true
parting
tried staple, right? It
PMIS?
is the gun that
What's
you can navigate a lot
PMIS?
to, and if you're having a hard time, the M4 is your way to go. Like for a lot of situations.
Yo, what's up,
Let me
Telly?
give you a throwback. Back whenever PUBG Mobile Season
How
1
you been,
started,
bro?
we were able to go ahead and put a
Chillin'?
×8 scope
Oh.
on the M4. And I did not use any snipers until they removed that option, because I used to use my M4 as my AK as pretty much DMRs. And they worked wonders. And I'm pretty sure everybody currently watching at home that played PUBG Mobile since Season 1, you know exactly
talking
what I'm
a
talking
lot.
about. Those things were laser, baby.
Wait,
and
wait,
I
wait.
miss them. Please bring it back.
Hey, back in the day, my loadout was
Oh,
an M4
yeah, we had a
with
bunch
red dot
of
and an M4 with a
restarts
scope.
per
Like when it
Vikendi.
came to that time.
Yeah,
for
we had
stuff.
we had
Double
like
M4
we had the
all
lobby
day, right?
restart like 3
Yeah, it
times
was
for
so
Vikendi.
It was so strong.
So
It was
it's
so strong. I
gonna-
remember when the
gonna take a little
8X
bit
M4
before it
single
starts.
fire was the meta back then in comp. Everybody,
Yes, sir,
I mean,
just
I'm
chilling. How
talking
you
about
been?
just a straight
Been all right?
laser beam, all kinds of
The
shenanigans
team,
going on. And you know
me
what
as
was
a
really strong
team.
back then too, believe it or not?
Yeah.
The 8X M16. The 8X N16 back in the day
Suki,
was
what's
so
wrong?
strong. All you had to do was aim at the feet, the toes, you know? And if you just hit that foot,
We as
with
a
that
team
shot,
on
it
Omen
would
though
burst.
gotta step it
One
up
to
a
the
bit
foot,
more.
one to the chest, and
We're
one
playing
to the head
better.
every time. with that
But
8x.
we gotta
and it was
play
just,
even better to catch
All
up,
right,
The
gents.
good old days.
to make up the point.
I'm
Yeah.
getting word that whilst we're making this remake, we will
Meow,
just
meow,
go to
meow,
a short
meow.
break here so that all the players can get comfortable and good to go. So we'll go to that short break here for the PMPL Americas, and when we return,
we'll do the
Vikendi,
cam.
we'll see you soon.
What do you want, Zicky? Zicky's smelling all the food I have on the table. Ugh. No, Zicky. Why are there breaks in a pre-recorded game? Because they casted this live. So the casting, I think, is live.
What they do?
They pre-record everything live. Yeah. So like we played these games 6 hours ago, but the casters also were watching these games as they were happening live. So like the whole production, the reason why is because of the time zone difference for Kalaris and some of the other casters and staff. And the reason, like, they could stream it live, but it gets streamed at like 12 in the afternoon, which a lot of people, you know, are busy during that time. Zuki kind of thick. Zuki is actually not thick, okay? His fur is just super, like, fluffy. Every time, like, I see Zuki though, sometimes I think about, what if I, like, shaved Zuki? Because then he would look, like, super skinny. What if I shaved Zuki like a lion? You know how some cats are shaved like, into, like, a lion? Yeah, Zuki's really floofy. He's not thick. Yeah, Fall Split PMCO registration is tomorrow. Yeah, I'm allowed to viewer party now. They they gave me permission. PM World League East Scrims start from 27th. Am I gonna viewer party that? If I get permission to, and also most likely it depends on my schedule. Because it starts early in the morning and might be too early for me. The biggest PUBG Mobile event of India is the PMIS. Oh, okay. It depends on the time and if I get permission to viewer party or not. Cats can get depressed if you shave them, so don't shave the cat. Yeah, I'm not gonna shave Zuki. And I didn't know that. Your view on Yuhai, please? I don't watch enough of Yuhai. I know Yuhai from Team Seeker, right? I've heard he's a good player, but yeah. This music low-key get me in the mood. Interesting. Go home, stream elements, you're drunk. Babe, one of my stream elements auto command is I have a mixer. Appreciate a follow. Maybe you should like take that take that command off. I love your casting more than professional casters. Well, I think what you enjoy is like the more what's the word I'm looking for? the more casual, like just for fun, talking to the viewers type of casting. Because if I were to be a professional caster, I would have to. I mean, technically, I don't have to. But when you're casting for like a huge audience, you have to like do it in a way that will be the most entertaining for more people, right? Like a lot of you guys like me as a caster. Because you guys like,
welcome back, ladies and gentlemen.
well,
Here to the
hopefully you guys
PMPL
just like me as a
Americas
person.
We are getting into game
And
number 4 of the
you
day
just like,
very,
you know,
very soon.
the
And we are
more
nearing
chill,
what is the
like, I'm
absolute
more
conclusion
chill,
here of the PMPL Americas
and I
as all
just-
of these
yeah.
teams vie for the top
But
spots.
I don't
Two
know
have already
why
set
I
themselves
took your
very
compliment
high
and went on
above
about
the
it
rest
for like
of the
5
table.
minutes.
And a
Thank
team
you,
like Cloud9
Joey,
coming off the back
for like
of our
for
last
liking
play
my
day
casting.
is
I
doing
appreciate
phenomenally
it.
here as well in a second day in a row. I'm joined by Alex as well as Dave. Dave, I want to talk to
I'm
you
super
here for a moment
analytical.
because,
Yeah,
as I've
that
just
is one
alluded
thing
to,
that,
Cloud9
you know,
doing
on a
fantastic
professional
so far,
level,
getting
yeah,
themselves
I
a
could
very
be
high
very
placement in our
analytical
last game.
and
How
break
do you think
things
they
down.
fare on Vikendi? Because they got the win on the last one.
No, we just like Zuki's
Well,
as BRK.
I mean, according to 7 on the desk right there, they do really well on Vikendi.
How many
And
days
that's,
left for the
good
league? I
news
think we
for
got
your
like
boy Mustache
4
Dave,
days left.
considering I came into the broadcast today like, listen, Cloud9, they're going to be top 3 easy. And Alex is like, are you sure about that? I'm
I
like,
didn't see
"Yeah,
your stream, but wow, it took them a
100% sure about that, Alex."
long time to say yes. You could stream
How
it,
about yourself,
yeah.
Alex?
Gosh, what am I thinking for C9 today? I think, well, I mean, it's going to be good for them regardless. I think coming into this, especially
When
today,
you're professional
they are gonna
casting, you
be
can sometimes
overtaking
lose the
Wildcard Gaming, who are now
analyticalness because
fifth.
you have to also
And
bring
obviously
some
the issue
hype.
for
Yeah,
Wildcard Gaming is they're
that
not
is
playing
true.
today, which means
That's
that
why they
the
have
window
like
is
an
gonna be open. Maybe
analyst
we see
type
C9
of
do
breakdown
more hot
like
drops
after
onto,
the live
you know,
casting
more
too.
locations where we saw on Military Island with Trim Cadetta.
Oh,
Obviously
I didn't
Villa,
realize
it's always inside the zone.
I was
good
still
loot,
on
good
full
rotations,
face
good
cam.
positioning, but typically we see C9
What are
go
you
towards
being-
Bahar with
stop-
vehicles. So I'm not sure.
Just
You
let
know,
me
yesterday they won
click it.
Vikendi, which means a lot of teams are going to be
You just
watching
gave
their
half
Vikendi,
the
watching how
stream
they did
like
it. So are they going to change things up?
with
I
all
don't know.
those
I'd like to see
like
it.
Actually, Alex, I've
flashing,
not really
changing
asked you too
lights.
much where your Hawkeye is landing on terms of teams that you think are going to be doing well here throughout the tournament, etc. I know that there's loops and kind of B4 all the way up at the top there, but beyond that, who do you think's almost a
Wait, turn
shoe-in
off that light.
for a World League, for example, when
Yeah,
you
just
look at
keep
the
it off.
performances throughout the PMPL?
I mean,
Zuki's
B4,
meowing
X-Quest. I mean, X-Quest Gaming is another team as well on Vikendi that's really good.
What's
to
your
me. I mean,
view
it was more
on
so
the new
weeks 1 and
aggressive
2, but
orange
X-Quest
rock?
Gaming had more consistency on Erangel for the past week, whereas their Vikendi and the Sandhawk had kind of dipped a
Did
little
they
bit.
wait?
So,
Is
like,
it? Are they the same
X-Quest
team
Gaming,
that I watched for
Gosh, I mean, for
the
me, though, I'm a
finals?
big fan of Kenny. Me and him really got along in Malaysia during Worlds. I'd love to. Same with Omen Elite, though, the boys from Omen Elite. I want to see these North American teams try, get, and fight up for that 8th position, because otherwise, Trem Cadetta, teams like Wildcard Gaming are going to build that lead even more so, because they still
I do
5
have proper
games to play
lights. I
with,
just don't like
guys.
turning
Yeah,
on the
definitely
lights
so. And I think
because
that when you
it
look at
kind of
the
like makes me
comparisons that we have
tired.
in the Americas
Light
specifically,
fatigue
I
is a
think our
thing
North
if you
American
Google it.
teams
Maybe I'm just getting old.
are having a little bit of a hard
But,
time stacking
actually,
up
yeah,
against
let's
some
turn
of
on the lights,
kind of South
'cause the
American
green
teams
screen
coming
is,
into the
like,
tournament,
kind of
right? We're
fuzzy.
seeing really big firepower and potential, I want to say, like Trem Cadetta Furacao,
Can you
in
turn
that
on
kind of
the
region, pushing up
lights?
towards the top here of the tournament.
I don't think that's gonna work.
I mean, North America specifically, definitely having a
I
better
didn't know
time
he's not
this
old.
time around compared to last season. I believe it was only Cloud9 that
okay.
made it to the actual finals in Malaysia. Because
Zoo
of
is
majority,
almost
we had
40,
Tempo
yeah.
Storm, we had
yes,
Omen Elite. They did the qualifiers, right? But they didn't make the cut. So I want to say, comparing the 2 seasons, we're looking right now. We got Cloud9.
Yes, but now they
Wildcard,
are,
Tempo.
okay.
They're doing a lot better. So they have that experience, that lane experience from last time. They made a couple.
No,
minor
Orange Rock
changes,
changed roster.
and now they're up there at the top. They want redemption, Kalaris.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I am getting word.
Wait, Scout is on
we have another
Orange
meeting.
Rock now?
More
Story time.
Story
time with Dave.
Wait, what?
Breaking case of story time with Dave. Yeah, the glass is broken. Dave, go quick.
What's
the
happening
story.
here? I'm gonna tell you what's happening real quick. Word on the street. Word on the street. You
Oh,
know,
no.
I'm always on the street.
go.
Is that
Put
all
on
the
some
teams, they were going to
pants.
play for Candy today, and they were going to mix it up. They were going to all drop Castle.
just
So
realized
I think
Sokka's
that's what's
walking around
happening is
without any
these games,
pants on.
they drop Castle, and it just like, it blows everything up, and the game's over in 2 minutes. So we got to, keep remaking
Tuesday,
them
can you
because
cast my
they can't do
stream?
that. It's just not right. We
What
need
are
a
you
long
streaming?
game. We need at least 40 minutes of
I love Castle. If that happens,
Wait,
I'm not complaining.
Scout joined.
at least 40 minutes or less.
can do.
Orange
bring
Rock.
back.
Well, What? I don't think we've
Scout,
had a 40 minute game. I think we had
Mobby,
like a
Gil,
31
and
minute game as
Donji.
the longest one. I
Not
don't think it's gonna be
possible.
40.
It looks like a
we're
really
gonna add the
aggressive
time.
team.
You know, I'm trying to convince them to add a couple more circles on Vikendi, honestly. I mean, it would be nice.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Oh,
This was
Scout didn't
weird
even play
story
the
time
regional
with
final
Dave.
with
This was
Fnatic?
weird time with Dave.
Oh,
We
dang.
actually spoke
weird
about
time with
PUBG,
Dave.
Oh,
but usually it's
so
something completely different.
Wait.
I mean, I could talk about other stuff,
I'll do
guys.
full face
I got
real
it.
quick.
Yeah, talk for days. Talk for days. Days with Dave.
Hey, I want to mention quickly as well. I mean,
Yeah.
it seems like we have about 5 more minutes anyway because the game's going to be remade for a third time. But
He's like,
Grunto
what's going
Esports,
on?
remember as well for Grunto, I don't think they are playing today. No, they're not playing today. But that was another team that we saw in Vikendi starting to really get consistent on Vikendi because,
Yeah.
well, me and Dave, we cast every Vikendi game, so we started
Scout
to
will
see
be
the patterns,
content
and
creator
me,
for
it
Fnatic
was
and play
Grunto
competitive
who
for
started to
Orange
hot drop
Rock.
Alpha 7.
Oh,
Once
what?
they started hot
That's-
dropping Alpha 7, they were taking the drops
That's
away from Alpha
interesting.
7. Then suddenly they started having better position inside the circle. Then suddenly they had more confidence. And it
Nice,
felt
bright,
like it just
sexy
built up,
face,
built up, and they
you.
were consistently getting top
Shoot
5
Jello.
finishes on Vikendi. And obviously they're not here today, but that frees up more space for the teams like C9, etc., to try and get those points.
Yeah,
And
I mean, when you
PM
compare
World League
Grunto's
teams could have a
performances from week
6-man
1 to week 2,
roster
it was
with
night
2
and day,
subs.
Dave.
You
Like,
can also
I
pick
think in
top players
week
from
1, they were kind of
unqualified
19th,
teams. Many
20th
players in South
position,
Asia
and then week
switch
2,
teams for
they ended up
PM
in like,
World League.
for that week specifically,
Wow.
about 12th position or something like that. It's not exactly
Interesting.
World League right now, but you can see that things are starting to click for the team, and I think if they continue to click when they're actually here
What's
for
my
a
daily
play day,
practice?
then it could go their way. It could go their favor.
Mostly just TDMs to
I mean,
warm up
they
the
only have
fingers.
45 games, and the other teams above them, obviously, with 48, so they have some more plays.
What's going on with Omen? You guys
play
did good the
time
first
in
day?
This actual tournament.
Oh,
But the
we're
thing
just
is, like,
having.
you nailed
We're
it on the
making
head. They
mistakes.
started week
We're making
one.
mistakes.
I think week 1. I mean, I remember looking at the like, you know how post game is like the damage. They had like multiple games where they had like 50 damage, 100 damage, 0 damage, and I was like, did they even pick up a gun? Did they even, you know, take any shots out there? And it just goes to show you, like, having such a horrible week 1, it set them at such a disadvantage on the overall leaderboards because right now they're in 17th position. So, like you said as well, like week 2, they did a great job. They got like 2 chicken dinners. They got a couple more kills in week number 2. But being set back so far in leaderboards,
Check Wikipedia in the
regardless of how
transfer
well
area.
you do,
Interesting.
even at this point, if they come into these games every single day, get 2 chicken dinners, I want to say they might just be on the cusp of being top 8 because they're so far down there. And that's like the same thing with Team Solid, Mezix, Ace One, like all those teams, bottom 5, bottom 4, like they need a miracle to pull up and be top 8 at this point. I mean, we're so far into the tournament.
I mean,
Just to touch on that.
You're gone.
Oh, no. Oh, thank you. Just to touch on that, I think for Mezexis,
Chat,
they're
never
starting
buy
to
Samsung
formulate like this
tablet
new
ever.
Ace
It's
1 that we saw in week
trash
2.
AF.
Do
What
you
happened
remember
to
for
your
Ace 1, it was
Samsung
like,
tablet?
Week 1 went awful for them. Week 2, they started getting more
Kisaro?
aggressive, taking more fights, and then they learned, okay, we can't take as many fights, let's reel it back a bit towards the latter half of week 2. And they started getting those high-end finishes. I mean,
Have you
how
guys
many
thought
was it?
about
3
playing
second
passive?
places
Just
they
play
managed to
edge
get
and
in
not
week
push
2. And then
center
obviously for
circle?
week 3, not quite the same
We have
story. But then
been
again, for
switching
Mezexis,
around our
look
strategy,
at them,
kind
Look
of.
at them in that last game against Loops. Look at them in the games where they're
Samsung
fighting other
tablet
teams like B4 and
is that a
Tri.
thing?
Mezexis are
Yes, we're in
starting to
11th
get more aggressive
right
now, and
now.
it might be because they have nothing to lose down in, well, the bottom half of the leaderboard, fair enough, but at least they're going to get experience. I mean, you're going to be fighting off versus teams like Loops, you're going to be learning things in those exchanges, and what can you
Oh my
carry
gosh,
forward
this is
into
the
the next
longest
season of PMPL Americas?
Absolutely.
You know, what is it about qualifying
Ever.
for the next season of Worlds? You know, teams are going to start to think about that next season, and with that, get the experience now while you can. 'Cause it's so different to scrims. I mean, even C9
Right
showed
out
that.
of-
It's very different to scrims.
Very
Yeah,
loud
definitely.
yawn.
By the way, just so everybody's very aware
Oh.
out there watching the PMPL.
Gorilla
Americas right
Gaming
now,
out of nowhere.
It's this or a break.
Gifting
You can have
5 tier
us
1
chatting to
subs.
each other
Yo,
about
Gorilla,
things of
thank
actual
you.
Substance, or you can just kind of watch the timer. I'm going to
Steven
go with
Rosario,
voting for number 1 whilst we're waiting for this remake to happen. It is kind
Russell,
of unusual we have a double remake happen,
Foodie,
but
and
you know,
Ballin.
these things happen sometimes, and you're along for
all
the
got
ride.
a sub.
But it's a good point that you
Thank
actually
you,
bring
Gorilla
up about that,
Gaming.
Alex, because
Appreciate
when
it,
you
man.
look at teams that are down towards the bottom, my philosophy when I am looking at it is like, you're down towards
You
the
got
bottom,
it super
and
cheap.
maybe you're not going to be able to
Oh,
get to
cheap things
World League
usually are not
placements
that
or
good.
something like that, but coming into the next one, I feel
What
like
is
you
Yulu?
turn the aggression
Yulu
up and you
is
see how much you can
Yulu.
get away with
Yulu
in
is a
these
state of
moments because
mind.
they're kind of
If you
Not
qualify, are
necessarily
y'all
throwaway
going? Are
games. You don't want to
y'all
call them
gonna
that because
call
they're
up
absolutely not that because there's still prize
if we
money
qualify,
for
we're gonna
bonus
stick
pool, as
to.
well as maybe getting up a few
I
ranks
mean,
and
right
whatnot.
now, if
But
we
if you turn the
qualify,
aggression up
we
and
gotta
see how much
we
you
gotta
can
start
get
playing really
away
well. So if
with,
we
that might
qualify,
leave you in
that
good
means
stead
we're going
for
in the right
future
direction, and
tournaments,
most likely
future
we're gonna
games,
just
future
stay with
PMPL.
whatever the
Yeah, I
team
think a good
is.
phrase as well there, Claris, is
But,
fear the man.
like, I don't know,
Sorry,
we'll
don't
see.
fear the man with nothing to lose. Fear the man with everything to gain. Because, you know, if you're going to be fighting B4 Loops who are there at first and second, you know, if they go out 14th, 13th, they might even laugh that off.
How many
that they know
days
they're
left for
guaranteed
PMPL
the worlds.
Americas?
Obviously, we know they're fighting
Like
for $50,000
about
in first.
4 days.
Whereas you look at teams like Ace One, Mazexis, well,
Teams
they
will
have
get to
everything
play a
to
total
gain.
of
They have
64
nothing to lose in a sense because they're already
games. Yeah.
out. They have everything to gain. If they get kills, they get more points, they finish higher up. If they get kills, they get more experience, which is
Who
going
won
to pay
Vikini
dividends in
aspect?
next
The
season.
Vikini match
So I think
hasn't
for
even
teams like
started yet.
Mazexis, I mean, who
That's
else
how
can shout out?
long
Grunto as well. Team
this
Solid. Just
break
trying to see who
is.
else I want to I mean, Alpha 7 and Kultur, get more aggressive and find your limits as a team. because that's how
Aspect
you
came
raise
back
the
and was
bar.
like, "What?
It
Vikini's
seems
over?"
like Alpha 7 and Cool 2 that
No,
you're bringing
Vikini
up
didn't
there
even
are
start
teams
yet.
that
Are you
have
planning
had,
on getting a haircut?
future
Yeah, I
dinners
am.
under their belt, Dave.
I just don't
They
know
know that they're
what kind
able
of
to
hair,
hang with a
like,
lobby of this caliber.
hairstyle
so
I want.
for those guys, it might be
Like, I
necessarily
could- I
just
might
kind of
want, like, a
looking back
longer
at some of
hairstyle
the
where I
past
just, like, cut
weeks,
off all the
past
sides,
days worth
right?
of games and seeing,
And then,
okay,
like, fix up
let's
the
compare
middle,
that to our first couple of games,
and,
see
like,
where we went
cut
really
down the
right
back.
there, and maybe kind of make some switcheroos
Or
there,
maybe
right?
I might just go with like a really short
and, you know, a
hairstyle.
good
I don't
phrase for
know.
those two teams.
That's one reason
birds of a
why
feather
like
flock
I haven't
together,
gotten a
right?
haircut
I mean,
yet because I
those
just
two
don't
teams
know
flocking together
what
for
kind
sure
of
here
haircut
with,
style I
what,
want to go
2
with.
to 3 chicken dinners, but they just need to, you know, go
Yeah,
back
bro,
and
grow it
just
out.
look at their micro plays and improve on them. Maybe,
What's up, Shadow? Oh yeah,
next
shit,
time before
Shadow.
taking
What's
an
up, bro?
engagement with
How's it
level 1
been?
vest or missing the helmet, maybe they'll be like,
You
oh,
and Sokka
guys,
gonna
maybe
have the
we
same
should get a
hairstyle
helmet
soon?
before making that breach.
What you been up
Just
to,
little
Shadow?
things like this,
Any tips
could
for
add
hand
up
cramps
so
and
big,
numbness after a
in
long
the
period of
end,
playing?
especially when you are
Ooh,
in that mid-pack.
maybe
we have
after
about
every each game,
22 more
you know,
games to
stretch your
go,
hands,
in
stretch your
total.
wrist.
So if they can, you know, fix those micro mistakes,
you
get
know,
some more
do some
chickens
hand
under the belt,
exercises
get a
in
little
between
more
each game.
aggressive, maybe
And
even, I know, without trying to sound toxic,
If you're
but
getting
maybe
hand
even,
cramps,
you know,
you might just be
hunt
playing for
down
too
Team
long,
Solid, hunt down
honestly.
Ace One, hunt down
what's going
Mazexis.
on
Like,
here?
you know where these squads drop 90%
holy
of the time.
shit.
Drop
Gorilla
on them, take
Gaming
them out,
with
because honestly, now when we get
25
towards the end,
gifted
you get a little desperate.
subs.
And these teams, you know,
That's
they might
30
not always
gifted
win
subs.
their
That's like
gunfights. You're like,
1/3
we
of
can
everyone
take them out
watching.
for some points. And imagine if they do that
If
every
you don't
single
have
game. Obviously,
a gifted
it's
sub,
going
or
to
if you're
be,
not subbed
very
to me
bad
on
for
Twitch
those
still
teams at
after
the
all those
bottom, you know,
gifted
they're gonna get
subs,
bullied. But that's
I
the name of
am
the game.
sorry, but
This
you
is a
are
battle
unlucky.
royale. Like, nobody's friends. I'm coming in the game. I'm trying to get my points. I'm trying to get my chicken
Gorilla
dinner, and
Gaming's
I don't
gifted
care
before,
where you
though,
drop,
so
I don't
Gorilla
care who
Gaming's
you
like,
are,
what,
I'm gonna
sitting
come for you.
I mean, one of the things
at,
that
like,
I've always pledged by when it
how
comes
many?
to being
Where
in
can
a
I see how
position
many
like this is
gifted
if
subs
you're
he's
going to
given
drop on
in
anyone,
total?
drop near the people that are around your drop spot. So you like
Someone said
carve
50.
out
Wait,
extra
50?
little areas that you can potentially drop and have more free room on rotations and things like that, Alex. And that could be another alternative
wait.
to actually, you know, messing around with a little bit of the
Did
lobby
my
here and
stream
trying to carve
elements
out
not
your
even,
spot for the
like,
next PMPL again.
Obviously,
register
playing
that
devil's
yet?
advocate, the issue there is obviously if you do drop in a new zone, you have to learn completely new rotation paths. And when we see some of these teams that do drop and try to hot drop for the first time, they may get the squad wipe, they may get those 2 kills and force a
Oh, he
team
gifted
off
to
into the distance. But then
Sakumai.
again, you see what happens when
Oh,
they
yeah,
start to
yeah,
rotate.
yeah,
They
yeah.
either get
Sakumai was
third-partied really
viewer
quickly while
partying
they're trying to work out where
for
to go, 'cause they've never been in that
PMSC,
situation before.
and
And
Gorilla
lo and
dropped a
behold, you take
whole lot
minute
of
to
subs
rotate,
there.
A Loops, a B4, eventually going to find you. But also you see they're not quite as confident in their rotations, and again, it's towards that late.
Pretty good. I should have caught in Tempo Storm.
new pathing.
Oh,
So
you're
we're gonna
managing
check.
for
I
Tempo
feel like
Storm?
we're gonna
On
be
caught
in
in?
for a while.
Nice.
Apparently we've got
I see caught in is starting to pop off,
I've
though.
got one. I actually sit down when I cast, but when I'm standing up, you know, you've got to be proper pronunciation, standing up tall and whatnot. But yeah, I do
Thank
sit
you,
down.
Gorilla Gaming. I appreciate it.
I sit on a ball.
Appreciate
Those
the
balls. You know, those
the
balls
support,
that you,
man.
like, you do the crunches on.
What, you stand on the whole time, Dave?
Managing
Good
and
pop,
coaching.
yeah,
Nice.
I'm bouncing on it right right now.
I mean, you're tall enough. I don't think you need any more height, mate. You're not quite like me at an event where I need a box sometimes when I'm stood next to all the really tall people.
Luck has left the
Nah,
chat.
we did a desk together, but we were sat. I remember, Dave. I remember. Do you remember? It was a PUBG Mobile desk.
We did a bunch. I mean, hey, you and I, you know, I've shaken your hand multiple times.
Oh,
you know,
you guys could
I've rode a
spam
taxi
the
with you
Zuki
multiple
emote.
times. Yeah,
My favorite
I'm
emote is
looking
probably the
forward
one
to
where Zuki's on top of my
All right,
head.
gentlemen, we're ready to go into the
Oh,
game.
Seawolf.
Enjoy. Thank you for your patience.
Osaka
ladies and
my
gentlemen out there.
gifting
It's time for game number 4.
A sub to Seawolf.
Thank you, Kalaris. Yes, game 4
That
finally
is
here on Vikendi, and
Lance,
actually
correct?
Looking away from my webcam there, and I can see the game has actually started, so we're going to be going into it about a minute or so late, but that's fine because we can already start to see where the teams are going to be passing,
Okay,
where
we're
they're gonna be
finally
dropping,
in.
where they're going to be looting, because typically it's that start of Vikendi,
We're
which
finally
is very slow
in.
to begin with, and yeah, Dave, we're already 2 minutes in, so if you take a look at the mini-map or the map screen that you have to your side, break down where teams are.
Yeah, honestly, I'm not liking Circle 1, so I might call for another remake, you know. Who knows? But looking around, Cloud9, you know, Vahar, that's their spot. Cloud9 is the team that I'm on the bandwagon, at least when it comes to today. I believe they can finish in that top
What's up,
3
Richard
position.
Thomas?
They're currently
Okay, finally
4
getting
points,
into the game.
Third place XQ with 510. And with Circle number 1, you know,
There's a lot of
favoring
action
so
though
well
on
right now.
Vikendi
I
this
feel like they can get
early
their loot,
on.
they can reposition,
This
and pretty
game.
much, you know, just camp it out for the time being. Maybe take some shots on teams trying to rotate on in. This is looking like a Cloud9 dub, if you have to ask me. We got loops down there to the
They
south.
restarted the
We got
games
Team
a lot
K
because
to
there
the
was
north.
like
Besides
comm
these
issues
3 teams,
with the players,
Team
I
K, so
think.
Cloud9, loops.
Like some
Pretty much
players couldn't hear their
everybody else,
teammates.
all of the other 13 teams are going to be out there on the east side, outside of Circle number 1.
Yeah, and I think as well, you mentioned Team Queso inside the Phase 1 circle. They didn't drop towards
Dang,
Trevno
B4
instead. They've gone
lost one real
towards
early.
what seems like the southern side of Goroka and maybe towards Dobro Mesto if they want to get there early. And for Pittsburgh Knights, they're going to be left alone now towards Cosmodrome. There's no Kultur, there's no Alpha 7 dropping there this time. And that will also mean they have to rotate out of Cosmodrome because the circle is so far to the west. I mean, what is that, 40% water? And actually it's C9 inside Vahar, who are directly inside the center of it. So as you said before, this seems like for C9, the dream location.
The dream location to make the Mustache Dave dreams
Oh, we
come
drove
true.
right by
Home and Elite over here in their
the TQ
Zimas on
player.
their snowmobiles, going to be cruising for bruising right past Team Queso. But we saw Team Queso, they're going to be a little bit out of position, so they're not opting to take the shots, not opting to take the fight because they're out
And then
there
we got,
in
oh,
the open.
EXG
with no
driving
cover.
right
Very
by.
smart move for them. Looks like the Zima, though, actually being connected on a little smoke
I
coming
only
from the
have
engine.
2
Might
Uzis
wanna
right
Get an
now.
oil change on that bad boy. And here comes the pull-up from his Charme out here in the distance.
Yeah, versus Team Queso, although
Everybody's
they're going off
just
in
driving
separate
around.
directions, so there's not going to be a firefight. Oh, I take that back. It's only Elite.
Oh,
Instead,
it's
they're going to make the
Loops.
firefight come to fruition here as it's going to be the 3-1
We
split.
get
They've
fucked
got
here.
Angry towards the flank
We
side,
get
but
fucked
they've
here,
got the
bros.
three-
It's Loops.
well, the
Why does
Hydra
IGL
of
always die
Home and Elite
first?
here towards the
Well, usually
center
the
of this
IGL
circle, and we're actually in a
needs to
really
make the
important part as well.
rotations
So
or
Home
call
and
out
Elite,
the
they know that this
rotations
could
for
be
the
the
team.
best,
So they're
if
usually
not
in the
one of
front
best
trying to
possible
scout for
compounds to
information.
have in
And when the
Arsenal moving
IGL
forward
doesn't
with this
scout
zone. And I think
correctly,
as well for Loops, they thought the exact same thing. So both these teams should be fighting for it. Now
yeah,
it's just a
they
well,
die.
measuring each other up, really squaring up to each other, working out, is he taller than me, is he stronger than me, does he have more loot than me, he's got a better guns than me, but Federal, oh dear, there's going to be a Federal case here on the Annihilation.
Bro. What? Okay, we're gonna check YouTube. See what's happening on the Spanish stream. Okay, wait. English YouTube? No. Spanish YouTube?
Bien, Omen Elite, por supuesto, Lupil por él
No.
está primero. Wow, señoras y señores. Bueno, esto me sirve para aclarar algo que la gente por ahí nos pregunta. Nosotros vemos la transmisión en vivo, ¿eh? Nosotros no sabemos los resultados, nosotros vemos la transmisión en vivo.
Yo!
22:36
What is happening?
Claro.
Pero no es que estamos viendo un video que adelantamos, atrasamos, no, sino que también estamos viendo al momento.
Did you win the fight?
Lo que sí, muchachos,
I will
con
tell you
esto
guys what
quiero
happened if
informarles que
it doesn't get shown
hubo un
on
problema
stream.
técnico. Claramente nos sacaron de la pantalla, nos pusieron stay tuned, we will be back. We will be right back. Ahora sí que me costaba.
BRB.
Sí, BRB. Y nada, eso chicos, vamos a tener una pausa técnica una vez que arreglen todos los problemas técnicos y tengamos nuevamente la Fría Vikendi. Una Fría Vikendi que había empezado con acción.
No, había empezado como nunca.
Había empezado como nunca, Vikendi había empezado. Todo para que haya un problema técnico que nos saque de la partida. Pero nada, muchachos, vamos a una pausa técnica. Cuando esté todo resuelto, volverán a escuchar nuestras angelicales voces para darle stop.
Okay, let's my games are recorded. Should I just play the recording of my game? That's a joke. I'm not gonna do that. Uji, thank you for the post. This one's funny. Yo, Julius, getting a gifted sub from HUD. Thank you, HUD, for another gifted sub. Omen won the game with 55 kills. Yeah. Give us play-by-play with sound effects. Oh, is it back? No.
Edging themselves out against Berserker. So I think we are back to the feed. So yeah, we are going to be going back to the game. So
Oh, they missed it.
we are going to be seeing that new zone debut.
Bro!
And you know what? We didn't really lose anybody.
What do you mean?
There you go, Vikendi. We're still back to where we were before.
No.
Exactly. So perfect timing over here. Levi still alive out there on the coast. Looks like the Knights looking to regroup up right
So,
now. Tribe's
Cole-
still gonna be on the edge and not
So
the good edge. They're on
Loops
the edge of
stacked in the
blue
big
zone,
building.
and they are nowhere near the
And then
actual
Cole
blue
slammed the
zone, so we'll
building,
see
and
what
Cole
they
and
can
Loops
do
are
and
fighting,
how they
and then we
can
went to
take
third
it
party it.
forward.
And that's how we killed
Yeah, we are
Loops.
actually gonna be
We
coming
third
back
party
to
a fight
as
between
well in just
Loops
a moment's
and
notice.
Cole.
We are about to reach that 20
And then we
mark
wipe
here on
Loops.
Vikendi, and there's still 12 teams alive, 43 players
And
are still
here,
up, and I think as well,
I
to
knock
look at Vikendi,
Sam
we do
and
have
I
the
kill
sort of
Sam.
stars, but I think this one's going to have a crescendo
And then we
ending just off the
leave.
fact
And
that
then we lose
Circle
Nico.
Dave has gone so far
We
towards
lost
the
Nico
western
rotating
side.
on the
Then
south
there's
after I killed
1, 2,
Sam.
3, 4, yeah,
Because
5
Nico
teams
drove right
currently
by
outside
a
towards the
team that lit him
eastern
up.
Sorry, towards the eastern side. I'm correct.
And
there, yeah.
then
Towards
hopefully
this
they
eastern
show the
side.
rest
So
of
for
the
them to
game.
rotate in, it should be Carnage. And speaking of Carnage and the boys from Pittsburgh Knights, they're still 4 alive. They're still going to be inside the zone. And actually, if they do rekindle themselves up as a 4-man unit, they could have the best position inside this zone.
Yeah, 100% with you right there. The Knights pretty much looking the best right now as far as having a nice buffer around them. And when I say buffer, I mean like there's a lot of terrain in between them and any other enemy in that area.
Jeez,
so
man.
we'll see what they can end up doing with that. Does look like Tempo Storm ended up making a crash, making a push on into Charme.
What is happening, bro?
But there has not been a fight yet, so they are going to be somewhat neighbors for the time being here, which is good. It's a good thing for Tempo.
Okay, I will actually show you guys my POV of the fight. I'm going to mute the comms because, you know, comms must stay top secret because we talk a lot of trash about a lot of teams. But before I do that, I gotta make sure I do it in a way where
continue on, but I think we can go favorites and looking at
nothing
who we
gets
saw. Obviously, it was
leaked.
Tempo Storm there in the
So-
firefight, as you said, but didn't take
Oh,
a hit
shit,
within
HUD.
Gaming and Charme Gaming as well. If you remember,
thank you so
Dave,
much,
just 10
man.
minutes
Thank
ago, they
you.
were in a firefight
Thank you for
earlier,
the support,
so
man. It
they
really
were playing
helps.
more passive, trying to
Thank
avoid
you,
those
HUD,
fights.
dropping
We
the
said before, there's 11
$50.
teams alive. We're 20 we're
Hope,
just
buddy.
about
Hope
to get
all
to the
is
21-minute
good.
mark, and
Appreciate
at
it,
that
bro.
point, that's when the
Thank you,
action
HUD.
kind of starts, but then again, for teams that did have a very active beginning, maybe they could try and wait for that 25, 26 mark at that phase 6 or so circle.
Yeah, I'm just thankful you and myself. We're so good looking, Alex. We're so.
Okay, I'm gonna just keep it on the stream, and then whatever they miss out on, I will show on my recording.
About 12 teams remaining in the actual game. Looks like Tribe. They were able to cut off the snake head right now. They're actually going to be in the zone. They have a little shack to themselves. They're smoking it up right now. There's Zimas on
This
the
is so awkward.
outskirts of
We're
that,
just watching the
currently being
casters
peppered
cast the
by
game.
Alpha 7. Alpha 7.
Wait,
on the
let's check
outside of
the-
zone, trying to make the pull up, and it looks like Tribe. No, it was not actually a shack. It was one of those tests.
It's not working.
They're looking to reposition here.
Yeah, exactly. And I don't have the map feed, so I'm not sure which teams currently are surrounding Tribe. It's going to be Alpha 7.
Oh, it's back.
Towards the northern side of it. And they
Okay.
are actually going to be in.
Okay, you guys didn't miss that much then. At least not on Omen's end.
Alpha 7 as best
Yeah, we just lost Nico. I killed Sam. You see Sam is dead. I killed Sam. And then we went into zone and we lost
Let's see how that
Nico.
one plays out. 36.
That's pretty much all that. Oh, and we pulled up underneath XQG. And that's still happening right now. Like the fight between us and XQG is still happening.
For cover, trying to pop out behind that hard cover and just trying to take some shots. Try to gatekeep Alpha 7 from making the breach on into his.
Oh, and I
It doesn't look
died.
like Alpha
Yes,
7 are
I also
successful. They're gonna
died.
be right there in the trees and the rocks, using it for cover.
I
5
died
kills so
to
far
XQG.
on the side of Alpha 7, and here comes the engagement.
We spoke about teams like Alpha 7 culture having to try and get more aggressive here and try and fight for their points. As more players being dropped here by Enshame Gaming, who are, well, just losing players by the second. Paris Boy is still alive here, but eventually going to be dropped off, and I think that might be Enshame Gaming. Yeah, it is going to be Enshame Gaming out in 11th. But let's take a look at the zone as well, as it's going to be my map feedback up. So towards the northern side, Mezexis have a really good spot here, Dave. To the east of them, we've got Tempo Storm inside the last compound. And then we have Team Queso inside the center with arguably the best position here currently, as the next zone is just moments away from revealing itself.
Huge Molly possibility from Midtech. Oh, deciding not to toss it quite yet. Here comes the Molly's in the smoke. So if you're a Tribe, if you're in the smokes, you're not going to see him right away. And King finding out firsthand. Ooh, that burns.
Yeah,
Oh my gosh.
Actually, it's going to be finished off with a Molotov as well. It goes deep inside that shack. Memo, though, can revive him, but again, we speak about this. When a team lands that first knock against their opposition, that's when they pull the trigger and try and finish off what they started. But then again, Tribe still up with 4 players, still trying to fend off as many as they can. Actually, I take that back. Sam has been killed, so there's only 3 players remaining here. And for Alpha 7, they are still going strong with 4 players, but they're outside the circle. 50 seconds remaining, so they have to deal with Tribe, and then they have to get inside the circle. And look at where Team Queso are. They are the only teams inside it with the best position
Juicy
possible.
just killed the last member of
Definitely the
XQG
best
right there.
position. I mean, they're right
Juicy's
in the
last
middle.
alive
So
right
we'll
now
see.
for Omen.
If you are Team Queso, do you pop out? Do you try to take shots? Do you try to third party? Or
Top
you
3
just kinda
teams you're
turn
scared to
up,
fight.
bunker down, and just go
Loops.
undetected and let everybody else kind of duke it out on the sides right now. As Tribe versus
Tempo.
Alpha 7,
Tempo's a really
this fight
strong
has been
team.
going on for a solid
In
5
a
minutes
close
now,
range
and
fight.
Midtech actually now
Ooh,
going to be
Juicy.
popping
That's
back,
so close.
taking some shots onto one of the members from Omen Elite
And
in the tail side.
then
Finally, the action begins. Seagut kicks things off, though, making this a 3 versus 3. As Memo as well lands the headshot to Abdul. As Lukatas now the last player for Alpha
just
7.
those 2 come to mind right
Tribe, they
immediately.
still have King A, and they have Memo, as Memo going to be going for the heal. Gets it off, and now can start spamming through the smoke, but he's just been blown up. Wait, what?
Did Tribe just 3v4 that?
Himself.
The vehicle
Tribe just
closes,
3v4
but
that.
King is still alive.
Shot the
so
vehicle.
they won. They won the engagement, but still in the outskirts of the new zone. Another push right now. Tribe.
Yeah, I don't know if any team won that one there, Dave, because King is the last player now for Tribe. It's going to be Pittsburgh Knights up against Team Case, and they're fighting for real estate, and maybe the only real estate left inside this Phase 7 circle. Molotov is perfect.
Oh
Going to be
my.
burning the tippy toes of Ayalos. You can try and get the heal off, and I think he shall. Yes, going to be okay for now. But then again, Pittsburgh Knights know exactly where these players are remaining. Tribe going to be taken out in 6th, and it's due to that very messy fight they had with Alpha 7, where, as I said, no one really won it. Both teams really losing out, as the same can now be said for Pittsburgh Knights, as Team Queso come rushing down the stairs. Khan is trying to see if he can avenge his teammates, but Mystic is about to join the fray as well. And when he does, he's going to be catching the players while they're healing, but no. 2 men come running in. J7 has been dropped. Maybe we're going to be seeing Mystic try and jump in a window
This
here
is
and
a
try and finish off 2 of these players from the
cluster,
side of Pittsburgh
Juicy's
Knights.
medding
It's
in
gonna
the
be
blue
more
right now.
darting, weaving around the lines of sight here. But the Molotov is going to be trying to go for the revive inside a Molotov.
Oh
It
my
seems like it hasn't
gosh,
spread
dude.
far enough. Oh, dearie me. This is so messy. Tempo Storm joining in to the party now as well, going for that third party to eliminate both these squads and try and get themselves into that top 3 for free if they can finish off the 2 teams inside this last remaining compound. But Marco, he was waiting for it, Dave. He actually catches a few of the players from Tempo unaware from the side. If only Marco could have done that from some of the players of Pittsburgh Knights, it would have been a little bit easier for them so far in this exchange.
Everybody just burning alive right now. Tempo utilizing this moment to breach on into this compound that is in the zone. The Knights are going to begin chunked down. Myzic's on the outskirts right now, trying to get the 4th party. Spec with the pre-fire.
Yeah, we're about to see 4 of these final 5 remaining squads inside this compound. This is very reminiscent to the Culture. I think it was Team Queso, Culture, and Loops who fought like this as a 3-man squad inside one compound itself. But Tempo, now they're starting to iron out the kinks. As Pittsburgh Knights taken out in 5th. And Mazexis have now joined the party.
Vega!
It's the grenade that lands! And now Tempo may realize
what
this,
an
and
ending.
now Tempo might try and pounce on this. As Mazexis still waiting to see if any survivors try and exit this compound because they want to be finishing them off. The last 4 squads are all neck and neck.
honestly, if you're Tempo, you see these grenades, you hear these grenades landing on the 2nd story. You just gotta be like, okay, let's not push. Juicy though, still alive, gonna be sprayed, taking out HH. Spec right now, trying to defend the door. Will take down Juicy.
Rip, Juicy.
Hopefully can get the revive onto HH.
Got 4th place here.
Oh, Omen are going to be taken out. It's down to 3 teams. Omen, yes, they tried to get inside this. This is the only place available inside the zone, but Mazexis have made a very smart decision here. They decided to wait for the teams to kill each other off. And, well, they found themselves even more placement points as we're down to just 3. It's Team Queso with 2 players alive, it's Tempo with 3 players alive, and it's also Mazexis with 2 players alive as the zone, I think it's got inside the house, Dave.
Oh my gosh, it's the final circle.
Possibly. Looks like we might be coming down to it. Vega on the outskirts.
Tempo has the
3
most first
members
aids.
on the 1st story.
Or
from
they
Tempo,
should,
and
because they
you
killed
know what?
PK
TK,
downstairs.
So they have been bombarded multiple times here. Just the fact that they're still alive amazes me. 3 teams remaining. It's bound to have Tempo. Tempo is bound to take this fight, right? Especially with the blue zone. We might come down to a heal-off.
It might actually be a heal-off, could be a very important point to make. There's only 1 medkit here for Vega. Not sure about the rest of his teammates, though, as they're going to be pulling the trigger as players from Team Queso drop
Oh
left,
my
right, and
gosh.
center. That was so quick. Whoa, what just happened
Tempo
there?
just...
Tempo just took out 2 squads in
What?
seconds. And they're going to finish it off as well. 12 kills. As soon
Yo,
as the sun
what?
came in,
What just
Tempo
happened?
realized, right, Mazexis have to move. Let's kill Mazexis. Right, Team Queso have to come down the stairs. Let's kill Team Queso. And they made it work. And they had
Yo, we gotta watch that back. That happened
players from Team
so
Queso
fast.
drop left, right, and center. That was so quick. Whoa!
Take this fight, right? Especially there's only 1 blue zone. We might come down to a heal-off.
It might actually be a heal-off, could be a very important point
All right, Ayala jumps out the balcony top.
to make. There's only 1 medkit here for
Mazexis shoots him in the side.
Vega.
The 2nd TQ guy drops down and
Not
follows
sure
the
about the rest of his
lead.
teammates.
He goes down to Spec. Now it's a
Though, as they're going to be
3v2.
pulling the trigger.
Mitz peeks out too wide. Gets dropped by Spec. So Spec picked up 2 right there.
As players from
And then
Team Queso drop
3v1.
left, right, and center. That was
And then he just got jump shotted. Oh, wow. Okay.
so quick. Whoa, what just happened there? Tempo.
All right, then.
I feel like they had a few difficult.
Well, play the clip of your POV.
We're gonna be doing an AMA.
All right, hold on.
celebrate The unsung heroes of Twitch, the moderators, man. Community wouldn't be what it is
Our fight with
without you and the
Loops.
Thank you so much.
Vor is here. How you doing today, sir?
I am great.
This is my unsung hero of Twitch.
mods. Miller Lite and I want to thank you for everything you do.
All of the Miller Lite cheer
Let
you
me-
see, all of it goes to you.
They are going to match all of the donations.
Oh my god.
4,000. What are you thinking right now?
And thank you for allowing me to do what I did.
All the mods out there.
7. That's yeah, that was weird.
The triple hot. That's what I'm talking.
I'm trying to think of how do I play the
There
POV
was
without...
echo in here for some reason. I don't know what was going on. Anyway,
Oh.
7 looking at that. Team Tempo Storm get
Let me
themselves
think.
the win. They did have a good position, as Dave was mentioning here prior, and there were some fights towards the end.
Alright,
that
if
were a
I
little bit
do
dicey.
this-
Juicy especially coming in and trying to spoil some of their situations, but Tempo holds down.
Yeah, and I think before we even acknowledge what Tempo did, I think we also gotta acknowledge what Juicy was able to do, because he healed off for a long time outside that zone, and I think he waited until everybody was inside that building, and then he said, you know what, now
Okay,
is
if
the
I
time to
do
push.
this,
That's why at the end, when you saw that engagement of him knocking another player and him just going for that fight, is because at that time he didn't have any more heals, at least not that I could see from my perspective. And overall though, Tempo
let's
needed
do a
a
quick
game like this. I
check.
think this is by far the best showing that they have had in a couple of days now, so it's good for them to go ahead and pick it up, because keep in mind there are other players that are there are other teams that are performing today, like Cloud9. So good for Tempo Storm to get that win, and not only just a win, they got 12 kills. That's solid.
Yeah, big. Jukes, thoughts?
Yeah, I mean,
what if I
you
just
gotta
go
look at
to
it from
this?
the outside perspective,
Hold
as far
on.
as like, man, when it comes to Juicy
the
hitting
face
shots, he
cam.
not just hit against any player, he hit against HH24. In my opinion, one of the best players in this tournament right there, and that is some much needed points for Omen Elite. They needed these big points big time, because Team Queso, this is another team that's in the running for this top 8, and they're kind of really close together, had another great performance.
Okay,
today
what does
right
this
here.
look like right now?
Huge game for Tempo Storm, another big game for Omen Elite, but man, dude, this last one's going to be huge to end up the day, for sure.
Let's take a look at the points coming
Anything
in here
getting
from
leaked?
this game.
No.
See how Tempo Storm was able to finish it all off, as previously mentioned, with those 12 kills. 32 points will be going Tempo Storm's way.
Okay, this should work.
Mazexis,
All right.
second place with 20 points. A big game for Mazexis.
Okay, let's watch this
like,
real quick
yeah,
though.
What we were talking about, what I was talking about with Snods.
I'll
and
play
Dennis
our
before this game,
POV
like, wanting to see them
of
be
the
a bit
Loops
more
fight.
aggressive, a bit more to the wall here. It kind of paid off for them here.
After we
throughout
get-
the game, so that's
after we
nice
see
to
the
So they're gonna
scores.
normally get themselves up there too.
Yeah, it's something that we mentioned, especially when we saw the engagement earlier between them and Loops Esports. This is good for them. Like, they are now building confidence. Even if they don't end up making it to top 8, something that I always said, and you probably heard me say this before, is that try to at least make a name for yourself. Try to at least make yourself a household name by doing an amazing play. And them doing this actually gives other teams a chance to go ahead and push up that leaderboard. Teams that might be in 9th or 10th place. So this is great.
Nice.
Miss X is trying to play that spoiler alert.
Okay.
Let's take a look.
Yeah,
Nice
Sakamai
360s
makes
as
my
well.
the
Zex
secret
Q
ult
get themselves
accounts.
3 kills on the board, as well as 3
So-
placement points. But aside from that, not too
yeah.
much occurring down here. It is.
So if I leak it again,
here
Sakamai has to
for
make
bottom
another.
half.
I'm not making
Now,
it.
moving on, Jukes, when you're kind of trying to deal with these kind of final circles in the area that they were, and they're kind of.
All right, I'll
centering
show you
around
guys our
building it,
POV.
It can be a little bit difficult for some
when,
teams, depending on which kind of floor you've chosen, right? Because once you have
We
chosen
finished,
a floor, or you've
4th
chosen a
place
certain location, getting down
with
and everybody's kind of covering the angles
3
to traverse up and down. You're kind
5
of stuck,
kills?
So you kind of got
No, we got like 6 kills, I think. We had a few kills
I
too.
mean, it's so tough because anytime you're holding a house as a squad,
How
there's
much
so
delays
many
between the
angles that
stream
you
and the
can go, right?
games?
Doors,
So
windows,
we
and
play
especially,
we
you're
play
on
the
top floor,
games
and you got a
like
team
6
Mazexis
hours
outside throwing
ahead.
nades on top of you. The bottom floor is trying to rush up. It's just hectic. It's all about just really making the best plays you possibly can. Hopefully,
I
you
shouldn't
got
be
some good
muted
kit,
anymore, by
hit
the
some
way,
good
right?
low
You guys
toss
can hear me?
grenades
Yes,
to be able
okay.
to open up the fight with a good knock, and then just full send it. But man, that is the toughest.
Yes, I will play the
game.
POV
Mazexis,
after they
man,
show
it's good to be able to
overall
see them get some
scores.
good points here at the end. And one thing I want to add as well is, regardless, even if you're a team right now in the bottom and you don't feel like you have a chance, to
I'll
be able to
play
get to the
my
top eight,
POV
one
of
thing is
what
for
you
sure,
guys missed.
This is the best
Do you still think you guys can make
practice
it?
you
Yeah,
could
for sure.
possibly get as a
Points
squad. I mean,
wise, like
PMCO
we just
registration
gotta play
right
really
here as
well. We just gotta play really well,
this is the, I mean,
and we
this,
can
you
make
gotta
it.
Utilize this as the best. Use it to your best
Why
advantage.
isn't
I
Zoo
mean, go
talking?
as a
Wait, you guys
squad,
can
get
hear me,
better,
right?
and come back next time. And
Hello,
set
stop
some
trolling.
highlights on the way y'all doing it.
You guys are
Put it on
trolling
Twitter.
me.
Yeah, put it on Twitter. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Let's take
Let
a
us
look
hear
at
the
numbers
true
coming in
comms.
for
No,
Tempo
I
Storm
am gonna
as
mute
well.
the comms.
And just quickly breeze over all of these. It's 1,700-ish damage coming in for them rounded on up. A lot of healing had to be done though, and a ton of steals coming out 7. So they went through a wall.
7 steals.
Yo,
that's
Morb.
pretty good. They took advantage of what they
Morb,
had.
thank you for the sub. Who trolling? Who do I need to beat up? You're good, Morb. Thank you for the sub, bro. Appreciate it.
Hopefully this is going to go ahead and launch him up to the leaderboard. And keep in mind, Tempo Storm is one of those teams that's currently in the top 5 that has 5 games less than everybody else. So that is huge for them. This is a confident booster, and hopefully they can go ahead and continue that kind of performance from here on out.
Yeah, good stuff.
Yes,
like that
I
as well.
played
So,
PMPL. I didn't play. I played today. I didn't play for the first half of PMPL. Tully was playing instead for the first half of PMPL. But what you're watching right now, all the games are pre-recorded. We play the actual games 6 hours in advance of the stream.
That are in contention for top 8, and Team Queso, all these teams
No,
that
I
are
am
in
not
that
muted.
7th to like 11,
Guys keep
12th,
trying to
they're
troll
all
me in the chat.
interchanged right now. I think, you know, Cloud9 having a huge game is
How long is this going for tonight? We got one game left.
They landed like around 6th place in this last game. Still had 11 points compared to Team Queso's 14. So
If you guys want to do top 8, you gotta have some big placement kills the rest of the games ahead.
The
Yes.
Candy is one of those
We
just
know.
really tough maps, as we saw in the early, you know, we saw it, didn't saw. It was pretty much the same thing, you know, pretty relaxed for the most part. But man, towards the end is where it starts to ramp up. And
I can't tell if Twitch chat is trolling or
to make
not.
plays. And that time, that's what Tempo does right there. Tempo, I mean, when I see HH24 in the house, I always expect something magical to happen, and it was a good way to end that game.
Let's take a look at the total damage then across the board for this lobby and see how that looks, because I have no clue. It will be quite even.
Replug
we
your
actually
mic.
lost 4
I'm
teams
getting
pretty
fucking
early relative
trolled.
to a lot of our central position circles that we actually do have here, but 7 very even across the board here.
Yeah, and something mentioning about very early on that we were at least able to get a chance to look at was Omen pretty much fighting loops.
Yeah.
I think that was good for them. I think fights like that is what they need right
Turn
now
on your mic.
to
I
go ahead
can't
and
hear.
just
Fake
kickstart 'em.
muting.
And
Turn the
overall,
volume
I gotta
on.
praise again
I
one
can
more
hear
time
you.
the play from
You
Juicy,
can never
just being
trust
able to
Twitch
heal up.
chat.
I thought he was actually gonna just wait out there.
Can't hear you?
but he
Question
wasn't
mark.
gonna try.
Yeah, I
Look at that
can't
with the
hear you.
try.
You're being trolled. Is he
1800
talking?
damage and only 5 kills. Man, it hurts.
I'm just
when I
gonna-
see that kind of stuff. I want them to go ahead and
I'm gonna play my own stream because I can't tell. Test. Okay, fuck you guys.
1%.
Oh
So someone in the chat, bust out the protractor, okay? I gotta know who won this one right here, okay? I mean, I want to know to the exact degree how close that one was. But man, what
You
a
have the
game,
man
you know, your
paranoid.
Tempo, Spec. I
You
mean,
guys suck.
This is one of the strongest squads in North America. I think HH24 and Tensa have some of the best synergy as a duo. Than
Oh look,
pretty
they
much
caught the
any other,
push.
Duo there. Look
There-
at these
there's
shots
the-
right here.
there's the fight you
Lutz,
missed.
Kowski, I mean, this is what it's all about.
But
right
I'll
here.
play my
Just hitting
POV still
hip
for you
fires, hitting
guys.
some crazy drop shots. You can
How
see
much
he's,
points did we gain
angry
today? We
going
gained
into
like
MVP
30
right
something
there
points.
inside of a house, which is a really underutilized.
We
strat.
honestly like
It's so
our
good to be
day
able to have
wasn't
inside of
that
a place.
bad,
C got
but because
some major
we are
damage
so
in
far
the last game.
behind,
Now, being
it's
able to
not
put some
good
shots
enough.
down range as well. I mean, this fight had it all.
Yeah, I mean, that was Breach 101, that was, with the
Our
first
day,
person
like,
going wide
in
and
terms
then the
of
second person
like,
coming in for the shorter angle.
if
That
we
was
were
very
doing
cool to see
okay
from Omen, but some of the final moments
for
here,
like
you see Juicy actually
the
survive, and he gets a
first
great
half
spray on
of
through with
the
amount of
finals,
and actually that was against a Groza.
we did
very
like a
light.
little bit less
So,
than average,
very impressive stuff.
maybe, like around 30-ish points. That's like a little bit less than average. But
I believe bandages and
with
some
us being so far
but
behind,
he
we
wasn't gonna
that
take
is
the
not
chance.
good.
He
We
wanted to
need
go
way
ahead and get
more.
those extra
And
knocks.
also,
Like
other
CJ,
teams
but
are doing
I wanna
better.
see that just
Like
be a
Tribe
little bit
and
extra
C9,
aggressive,
they
try
were
to make
behind
sure
us.
those
They
extra
passed us
points,
up
'cause
because
keep in
Tribe
mind,
and C9
one
had some
kill
big wins
equals
today.
1 point in the leaderboard,
So
so you need
That's
those.
true. Yeah, even when we showed the points at the beginning of the game, I haven't really said that for a while, so thank you very much, Seven. I appreciate that. Let's take a
Tuesday,
look
how
at
did you get
the
into
overall
Omen?
rankings here to see how loops are doing. Up
Well,
towards the
before
top. Have
Omen,
they been
we
able
were
to
a free
push that
agent
gap
team,
even further?
and we
How
got
has
to
Tempo
ESL,
moved here as
which was pretty
well?
big
It
for
looks
us,
like they have made a
and
move.
an
They
org
move
looked to
up
pick
to
us
4th
up.
position.
Oh, boy.
Okay, so moving up to 5th. Cloud9 and Wildcard both have to do a little bit of a drop there, but Loops still solidly in that first place now. What do you make of it, Jukes?
I mean, look how close this is. Look how close we are right now. You got Wildcard with 480 points. You got Cloud9 with good old solid 400.
Wildcard has
So
like
close.
5 games they're
So
missing.
darn
Same with
close right
Tempo
now. I think
Storm.
at any
After
point
Tempo
making
Storm
top
plays
right
this
now
last
over the
match,
league. I know we got some other teams that are going to be coming up here on the second
they're going
side
to
of the boards,
be
but this is
missing
what I'm
Wildcard
looking
and
at
Tempo
in
both are
particular,
going to be
'cause
missing
right
5
now,
games.
I mean, Loops.
So
if they keep doing
Wildcard
the way
and
they're doing,
Tempo
it's
are
gonna
actually
it's gonna
higher
be a
in
pretty
placement
close one between both them
than where they
and
are right
V4.
now.
Who's going to get first? But as far as who's going to make top 8, it's anyone's game.
Mate, it is 1 point between 8th and 9th. So
PK is also
if
missing
you
5
end
games.
The PMPL Americas 1 point behind qualifying for a World League. I mean, it's not obvious, it's not happening right now, but if you do, then heads will roll. I think 7. There is. That would be. A
Not only
disaster.
that, it's gonna be such a heartbreaker, like not being able to qualify just because of 1 point. That literally equals 1 kill. So for all the players currently in this tournament, make sure if you get a chance to finish those kills, go for it. If you get a chance to steal some kills, go for it. Do pretty much what Temple Storm just did. They stole 7 kills, and on top of that, they got the chicken.
Okay, I'll show you guys
Just
my
survive, baby.
POV
Just survive. Yeah,
stream.
just
You
survive
guys
for it.
could
I'm
chill
not
out.
really a Twitch memer, but that's one of them
Oh.
that I like using a lot. Anyway.
Okay, I'm double checking. I'm muting the sound.
Because
Chill out. I'm muting the sound so nothing gets leaked. Hold on. Okay, I'm double checking, make sure everything is good.
So they're kind of in a way secure.
Okay, cool. All right. Gonna switch back over. Stop clearing your throat. No sound. Hold on. The video is buffering. It's not playing. Okay, I'll have comms on because nothing that important gets like said or whatever. Okay, here we go. With the comms.
Nice, secure compound. Vehicle, top side.
So this is when the stream crashes. Right, Loops drives right by.
They crash, push it.
They crashed. Oh yeah, they're crashing on my other side too.
We need to push these guys.
I'm with you guys.
I have at least 2 on the other side, southeast.
Actually, hold on. I'm gonna mute the comms. Alright, so they crash, and we're chilling. I'm gonna skip like in 5 seconds ahead in increments. And basically, nothing happens. And they smoke across. You see that smoke there? They smoke across to the big building. So all 4 loops gets to the big building. Right? And we're just chilling. We're chilling. And Cole pulls up. Right now, you see Loops is fighting Cole in the kill feed. We're watching the kill feed. 2 down from Cole, 1 down from Loops. 3 down from Cole. 1 dead from Loops. Loops is at most a 3-man. Now we're pushing. We're third partying. Nico gets 1 of Loops. Only 2 up right now. Double push the first guy. Get the thirst. So 1 knocked, 1 up. 1's getting revived. Getting the reset right now. We could 4v2 this last guy. No need to rush. We don't have to 3v2 push a TPP. TPP advantage for them. Picking up some loot. I only had 2 Uzis to begin with. I don't need a gun right now. We just need to kill 1 player. They're upstairs. That guy peeked out for a second, ran back in. And we're just double checking. Everyone ready for the push. Get ready. We're pushing. I'm pre-firing the angle as they run in. And then they're all dead. And then this is where I kill Sam. Well, I kill Sam later on. We're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. Okay, Tribe is across from us. So Juicy gets knocked by Tribe. Tribe is across the way. Using my car as cover. Blow it up, smokes are down. I make the crossover to get Juicy since, you know, he's behind cover and he's smoked. Trying to plan out our rotation. Where can we go? Gotta make sure Tribe doesn't just screw us when we try and rotate. Tribe is 4 up right now too, so they're a big threat. We get lucky. Sam is just in the open. I catch him with a headshot, knock Sam. Zone is closing. This is our chance to rotate off that opening knock. We're out of there. Sam dies to play zone. Nico's the lead car. Nico gets caught by a player. So we have to wrap even more south than the pathing Nico was taking, because there was still a team camping outside of zone. And we pull up, and we get here, and then XQG's in front of us. And that's when you saw Juicy, you know, was last alive from up here, and that's how the game went.
Team Solid didn't drop towards Saverni like they did earlier, so instead they've opted to go towards Shelter, it seems, or at least Kevin's there so far. I'm not sure how many of the other players are close to him. Pepe is just towards Mansion right now, where Team Queso have been dropping, but strange to see that they didn't go towards Saverni again. Obviously for Team Solid currently at the bottom of the overall standings, and when I saw the overall scoreboard, Dave, just a second ago in that brief analyst segment,
Zoo, happy boy because he killed Sam.
The placement points can be there
Not
for Team
really.
Solid.
I mean,
it's the kills.
I got a kill.
They are really lacking kills.
What happened to C9?
And they're
I mean,
playing
I don't
for
know.
the circle, but only for the
We
circle.
weren't next
You
to
can see
C9.
really that if you want to do well at PUBG Mobile,
Glad
you
we
have
didn't
to
tell
get
him. We heard
the
comms.
aggregate
Okay,
points.
Neo.
It's the placements and the kills combined.
You guys,
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
they
not
got
falling
about
for
84 in total to be
freaking
exact.
Twitch
And
chat trolls.
This is a squad that's
You guys
averaging
suck.
around 5 points per game. And comparing them, of course, this is a huge comparison, but comparing them to the first place team, Loops, they average around 12.6 points per game. So just to kind of put that
No, I
into
didn't.
perspective, like the huge difference between first and last, pretty much.
Or
is so big.
How?
Look over here, Team Queso having a pretty solid game.
Adam's trolling.
What was that? Game 3. Marco out here in the distance with Axel on the hunt right here.
just to touch on your point as well, Dave, it's almost like some of the players in this tournament have 80 kills to themselves.
You
let
leaked
alone
it.
80
Okay, you
kills
guys
spread across
keep-
the whole of Team Solid. So for Team
God.
Solid, I'd like to see them have the ace one of the Mezexis effect.
I
and
didn't
start
leak.
getting
Watch
more
it back
aggressive,
on the
find
stream to see
limitations
if I leaked
of
it or
your
not.
team,
Or ask
because,
Adam if he's trolling or not.
Lucas Assi's found his limitations in terms of how many bullets he can catch, and the answer is about 4 or 5 before he dies. As yeah, we have 2 kills already here happening on the side of Erinko.
Yeah, doing a good job at catching those bullets too.
Hold on.
Trying to pull a Neo. Have you ever seen the Matrix? You know, Neo.
What, it
does-
got leaked?
No, I haven't.
How?
Don't, Dave, we can't. That should have been for Vikendi. That should have been. There's lots of films
Okay,
that
well,
haven't
you
seen
could just
around
delete
the
it and
pop
I'll
culture
make it.
references. I've seen a little bit of the first episode of The Matrix,
No.
and then I think I fell asleep during it, which is awful. I know.
Well, okay, we can't.
Don't. You're gonna make me look awful here.
I can't, Alex. Jesus. Oh my goodness. So getting into this game, Alpha 7, we saw him just a moment ago. They're gonna be over there in Yesnaya. You got Team Queso, you got Mezexis, and Alpha 7 all making the pull out from that city, that nice city. That city, Yesnaya. We haven't really seen any circles favor it in a long time, in a very long time. So you know, I know squads, they love getting that loot, but at what point are you like, okay, the zone's here in PMPL Americas.
All right.
I never go to Yesnaya, so like, Do you
Okay,
team up your
well,
spots?
it's official. It
I don't know.
actually
It's up
was
for
leaked.
debate, of course, but definitely hope
We're
to show
deleting.
some
We're
love.
deleting it
Zexus
right
over
now.
here on the rotate right now. Just driving.
Yeah, and they're going to be coming into the circle very shortly, although Kremrel Batiste are at the other edge of the
Oh my
circle, so
gosh.
they may be rotating into each other. That could be another firefight that we have happen early on here on Erangel. Towards the north, though, it's very, very, very barren. Only towards
You
the
can't
western
delete it
side
if
and
it's heard
Sharky,
already.
We have B4, and for B4, again,
It's not. It didn't get leaked through
the exact same in
audio.
the third
Oh my
game on
gosh, you
Erangel, where they
guys!
drop
I
towards
can't
Sharky and
deal
they
with
rotate
chat
southern
right
towards
now.
Georgia
Chat
Bull.
is
They
just
kind of
being
wait
too
for the
troll
teams
right
like
now.
Lazarus,
I'm
C9,
just going
Loops,
to-
etc. to just rotate away at about that 7 to 8 minute mark, and then
No,
they
you
may
guys
move
didn't hear
inside the
anything
space
because nothing was leaked.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. B4. You know, they hear the phone ring and Morpheus is on the line, so we'll see if they can make that push on into the circle. Looks like, okay, so the Knights, they actually didn't go up there to Mount Everest, which we've seen them do before. Instead, they went into Gatka.
Okay, I'm trying to remember what happened
a
this
nice
game.
little spot to call themselves. And this is kind of like a replay from game number 3. XQ all the way down there to the south, you know, driving
I can't
past
even
Ferry,
remember what happened in
looting
this game.
Ferry, driving past Primorsk, looting Primorsk. The thing is, I hope they change is, if you can recall, they had a really early 2-2 split, and they lost one of their members because they went inside Quarry, and they just got caught off guard. So hopefully this time around, since it is so similar to that game number 3, they can stay together and not lose someone so foolishly like they did in game 3.
But again, adding on to your point, it's the same thing for XQuest Gaming, where they're rotating a few minutes earlier, and now we see Encharme Gaming
these
and
rotations
Tempo
happen
Storm
so
leaving
fast.
Pachinki, which would have meant if XQuest Gaming did stay like they have been doing for the first 2 weeks and 3 weeks of the PMPL Americas, then they'll be forced into those early fights, which aren't always favorable to them, and now they have Quarry all to themselves, so if the circle does come down towards the south, they're going to be very happy with that. As B4 is going to be, I think it's a Lazarus who are rotating. It should be Lazarus. Yes, it is going to be Lazarus, so that makes a lot of sense. As well, they tried to see what was happening in North Georgia.
Oh, what is
and it
happening
seems
with
like they
Laz?
weren't
Oh
expecting
my
B4
gosh.
to be here as Irish gets dropped, and yeah, they're going to have to leave him behind. Irish is just going to be cannon fodder here for B4, and that's going to make it now 61 players left, but there's only been 2 kills, so yeah, again, Dave.
Oh, I
Team
remember what
Solid
happened in
have
this game
3
now.
players.
They got 3 players. They definitely do. And they have a free and clear pathway. They're going to be probably rotating on into Potato Hill. And we'll have to pay attention to them moving forward, as they are going to have that disadvantage. And talking about other teams real quick, we got Raven all the way out there.
Which match? This is the last one.
Fragger, also possibly in the
So do you
hollow
sign
site
NDA
from
if the games
one
are
of
played
them
earlier?
from
No, we
Charmin.
didn't sign anything.
Fox, when it comes to 2 days ago, Fox was a key player
Oh,
of the squad of Charmin.
shit.
Paris boy with the DP. Is gonna
If
be
this
getting
was
one of these
Loops,
shots out
they would
onto
push
the
that.
Knights. Nice one, nice one.
Yeah, you could see Raven there spotted out the bug. He wasn't sure whether or not to pull the trigger immediately, and then as he starts shooting, gives away his position. And then it was one of
Is
the
he
players,
actually
there, I
gonna
think
push
Paris
that?
Boy, as you said, who just whipped it around and landed the shots with the
The
DP28.
XG
But
is not going to push that. They're
again,
going to
we're
show.
so early into this game, there's no point for Encharme to try and chase down this kill onto Raven and instead play it safer for the later stages. There's still 16 teams left, so allow for the revive to happen. At least now you know where the Knights are.
Now you know. Now you know. Exactly. Looking at this next circle.
What is the hardest
Gonna
map for
pop here
comp in your
just a
opinion?
moment. Alpha 7 on the
Um,
trails of Team Solid. Team Solid currently just trying to run on out, trying to drive on out.
Miramar.
Drive by the Alpha 7 are attempting
I
to
would
do.
say
Pachinki
Miramar.
in this circle, wide open. I mean,
Miramar
what's going
is
on?
just
This
kind
like,
of-
50-50, and
It's
everybody's
the
on
hardest
the
map
west
to
side
rotate
right now.
on.
West side, the best side
Sandhawk
right
is
now.
hard to rotate on too,
Maybe
but at
the
least you
East
can
has got something to
fight.
say as well, because at least Kremlin
Miramar,
their team's solid. alongside
sometimes
with
it gets
Alpha
really hard to
7,
rotate
Alpha
and
7,
really
they had
hard
their early
to
exchange with,
fight.
I believe it was with the side of Team Queso, so they're going to be down to just 3 players. Yeah, exactly. Lukatas was killed early, so 3 players for Alpha 7. I think that's why they're playing the edge so much. I think they're quite scared to go inside the center, because with 3 players left, it can be a lot harder to try to fight for those compounds inside the center, but also it's just harder to crash onto a compound of 4 when you've only got 3, or 2 in the case of Lazarus.
Lazarus, they cannot catch a break this game. They can't catch a break today in general. We saw Russell just a moment ago. Dacia, although it has flames, you know, to increase its kilometers per hour, it's going to be burning on up, as Russell is just going to be.
What happened to Omen being good in
connected on by
Sandhawk?
multiple people. around here
We're
just
just
trying to take
like
some shots. So they lost Irish. They lost Minwoo. 2 members already down and out. Just
like we're
rotating
just
alone,
losing
very
at crucial
challenging day
points
for the squad who
when
currently
we're
find
playing
themselves in
Sandhawk.
13th position
We're either
on
losing
the
a
overall
player at a
leaderboard.
crucial point,
Tried. They
but
found
basically
where,
it's like
well,
there's
should I say
that one
King A at
point
least has
or that
found where
one
Tempo
area of
still
Sandhawk or
lurking.
that one rotation
Maybe not to his
that if you
advantage,
can make
but
and
potentially
survive
has
and get across, you're good.
Wheels are going to be put out here on his buggy, but the smoke will give him some cover for now. But then again, it's just a shooting gallery here inside the smoke if King A was to stand up. And for Tempo, they have a very good compound here. And they're in the smack bang middle of the circle. So in terms of probability, they have a really strong chance that it does go in their favor. But a string of smokes is actually going to give the cover for King A. Oh, he's still going. No, he's not going to make it. And I think as well as still in the lines of sight. Yes, he is. So now he's down to just 20% HP. The reload from Spec. Oh, can he see him in his spectacles? I think
King A is nowhere close to his
King A,
teammates, though.
you know,
He's gonna
if Memo
get.
and Co are
He's
really
gonna
quick
die.
on the rotation, maybe they can save King A, but it seems unlikely.
King A might have
Yeah, I
just
gotta give
should
it
have
to
like
King A, though,
sat behind the
definitely
buggy.
At least attempting to kind
Oh,
of, you know,
there's
bait it out a little bit.
the
You know,
last
toss those
teammate.
smokes,
Or there's a
letting them
teammate trying to
bloom,
pick him up. Oh,
and,
Sam's playing now.
You know, waiting till the
So
very
they
end to
switched
kind of run
Alucard
up the
out
hill,
for Sam
trying to
like
get
half
behind that little hill
like,
to avoid the sightlines, but Tempo,
during
I mean,
the
they
course
got
of the 5 games.
The compound in the middle. They pretty much have nothing else to do besides.
Yo,
just
what's up,
take shots
Juicy?
into that
Mr.
smoke,
Big Balls in the
right there.
chat.
So they will
What's
be
up,
getting 1
Juice?
point right there. King A down and out, but King A, the IGL, can 100% continue to contribute to the squad here.
You say that, but he is the second highest killer for the side of Tribe, and he is one of those in-game leaders that does lead from the front. You know, he's the one going in first, typically, for the side of Tribe, but anyway, we're gonna
Omen
see
is
how
doing
they
better
fare
overall
in the
since the
in-game
second
lead.
half
But
of
as
the
you say, he can still
PMPL.
call from the grave, so it may actually
Yeah, better, but
effective
not good
for them
enough.
as B4
Not,
finally starting to get inside the
we
circle. They had a
have,
very long
we need to close it
rotation
out
from
right now.
Sharky all the way
It's
through.
getting
Georgia
down to
Paul
crunch
actually went
time.
Eastern of Hospital, dodging out Omen Elite just about, so they're going to be safe and sound here. But they are rotating just next to Uneven and Beowulf. But the silver lining there for the side of B4 is that C9 are quite split here towards the western side of the circle.
Yeah, a little split, You got Adar all the way out there in the field. It's not exactly sure what the call is, so it will be very unfortunate if B4
Bam,
kind of
what a
crash
zone
in and,
shift.
you know, take out Adar, take out Uneven. Hopefully they can regroup here. The next zone does pop. XQ all the way down there in the south near that gas station. You got the Knights already repositioning. Tribe still on the edge. Tempo still in it. But this is like the great migration right now. A lot of these teams being forced to just, you know, send it down south.
But remember as well, there could be
Zone
teams
hates
on that
Omen the
eastern
most,
bridge.
no
I don't
cap.
think Pittsburgh Knights
Zone
or
hates you
Express
guys.
Gaming realized that no one has gone
Tell
towards
me
military base,
about
although
it,
it can be
bro.
quite obvious with the plane pathing at the start that if a team was to be on military base, they would have to land. I mean, towards Ferry Paper and Morsk at the start, get vehicles and then rotate onto the island, but they would have already had to rotate off of it with that phase 1 and 2 circles. So I think for teams like Pittsburgh Knights and Alpha 7, they're going to be realizing that it is
What
quite
are the
safe
perks
here
of playing for an
towards
org
the
if they
coastal
take
line
part
as
of the
well.
prize pool?
Now, rotating into the
You
northern
get some
side,
stable
gonna be finding out the
income.
rest of the players here from
Orgs
Enshrouding
pay
Gaming. It's
players
actually 4
monthly,
players
so
alive.
regardless of how well you
So,
do,
for
you get
Fran,
paid
who's
monthly.
gonna see who first?
And the Tribe update, Sam.
The percentage
top
that
fragger
orgs take
for the
isn't
squad
like,
was just taken down and
you know,
Thursday.
too high either.
So it's going to set Tribe back here. But
And
Fran trying to
then,
take some shots onto Periscourt.
orgs
Periscourt trying to
also,
reposition that buggy.
depending on the
It's
org you're in,
going
it can help
on.
boost your
Periscourt,
socials,
can
and you
get
could
on
build
into
your
the shot?
own
Can you get
like fan
revived?
base
Fran
from the
trying to
org.
get the thirst right here.
Like say,
Yeah, trying to
you
finish
know,
up the kill and get the
C9,
points in
C9's a
his
really
favor.
popular
It's gonna be more
org.
players from Kultur
When you
finding
get
kills
picked up by
onto Lazarus
C9,
as
you know,
well, as
C9
Lazarus has
posts,
taken 2
you know, about
casualties
you,
from
the
the
player
side
sometimes,
of
or
Kultur.
they post about the
Express Gaming
games
as
you're
well
in.
didn't manage to find Alpha 7
So that
in the
kind of
rotation
stuff.
towards the eastern bridge that I was talking about just a few moments ago. And for Kultur, well, they've gained 1 kill and they've gained 2 knocks, but they can't get the conversion, so it's going to be frustrating in terms of points.
6 times on the M4. Perfect right there. Ooh, we've seen this compound. We've seen Loops in this exact position win these fights before. Very comfortable.
Dude,
They are very
Loops
comfortable taking this fight right here.
actually
The Knights, they got
likes
2
fighting
members right
here.
here in the
Legit.
the warehouse. Meanwhile,
Loops
Jason on
crashed
the
this
off
building
angle.
from this
It's
side.
Express Gaming, they're going to be third party,
Like,
and yes, they are. The shots connect from easy. You can see
quite a
them so
lot.
far out, and now
Or
the
quite
Knights
often.
know that there's only 3 players left.
Pretty
in
sure I
the
saw
loops.
them do the
Before,
same exact
it
thing
was
in a different
Mazexis.
game.
And now it's going to be the Knights.
How old is
as they're
Slicky?
gonna be
Slicky's
shining
young.
in armor,
I think
shining
Slicky's like
and gleaming
17,
with
16 or
confidence, knowing that
something.
it's a 3 versus 2 now.
Oh,
as
that
Beckham
one
is
nade.
going to be dropped. Oh my god, that nade! What?
Oh my goodness. Loops. Back-to-back games when Didn't they get
Same
taken out
play.
like 16th last game as well? Or if not 16th, 15th?
It was 12th, I think, but either way, it's the exact
There we
same plays. Wow, now it's Omen Elite who are going to be crashing here towards Ferry Pier up against Team Queso. Marco has caught wind of this though, so then there's going to be a team approaching them. Although for the side of Omen Elite, they're already losing players here. The grenades are connecting both actually. Nico and Angry going to be dropped from the side of Omen Elite. And now for Juicy, he made it to try and run away and save his chances for later on. Zute is going to be doing the same thing. They're leaving Angry and Nico just to be kill points now for Team Queso.
There's nothing you can do. I mean, you're getting
Right
chopped
now,
down.
we just got to
You're at
full
the
send it into
disadvantage.
middle of the
You're on
zone.
the beach, you're on the shorelines, not a lot of cover, and you don't want to lose these vehicles. You don't want them to explode because this is pretty much like your last ditch effort in order to make it on into this new circle. As we see Juicer right there, just able to pretty much outmaneuver a couple of members from
And
Alpha
then I end up
7.
pulling
You
into
got
the
XQ
A7 guy.
in the trees, in the forest right here, trying to
So
group on up
we lost
as
3
well,
players off
as
rip
that
just like
next
that.
zone, another shake
Or not
and
off
bake,
rip, but we
sending
lost
it
3
to the
players
Ooh.
instantly.
Right, it's gone even further to the east. That's going to be favoring X-Quest Gaming and Pittsburgh Knights really well. Speak of them as well. It's going to be
Loops starting to play like they do in the
his
Omen
teammates.
League.
I'm not sure where the rest of Team Solid are. They're
Loops
gonna
is
be
just
actually
really
so far
comfortable
away.
in
Wow,
taking
Dave, look at
fights,
that map.
and sometimes it
Kevin
just
is
doesn't
the only
work out.
player right now inside the zone for Team Solid, but besides that, his teammate Pepe and Pros are about 100, 200 meters away inside vehicles, so he's in a really sticky situation for now. But for the rest of the players here for X-Quest Gaming, they're going to be feeling very confident going forward with how the circles are favored.
Yeah, and I really like how they're playing this one out, especially compared to map number 3. You know, they're kind of, easy, as they say, that is going to be connected on. But they're playing a lot closer together.
Yeah,
you know, a
easy.
lot closer. So
Bop.
HZL right there, tossing the smoke, should be able to get the revive. Kevin might have some sight lines on this one, but Easy does have that rock for cover. And Proza, sending it to the gas station. AZ with the third party on the DP.
Yeah, we're just speaking about how separated Team Solid were, and, well, that's it colorized for you as they do lose Proza, and considering they only joined the server with 3 players, they're now down to just 2, so equivocally,
Yeah, Raven
just
had that
half a squad
3-man
remaining now
nade
for
on
Team
Loops.
Solid, and there's still 15 teams left.
Yeah, and Team Solid, they're playing their own game right now. You got Pepe out there in the grass. You got Kevin in the wheat fields. And Cole, too, making the pull-up onto Mesix, tossing grenades, and always with the crash.
Oh, always this time at the front.
Dang.
Going to be
What a nice
applying
little
the
ridge
damage
line
now
they
on
had
the
to work
Micro
with.
Uzi. Close proximity, we know that's where it's most effective. And Mazexis, well, this time they're the ones who are going to be crashed upon. As you really do see, a big difference with Mazexis here, Dave. I'll take a time to speak about this. When Mazexis are the ones crashing, they seem so much better. But when they're the ones being crashed on, it just seems like pure panic.
Yeah, their defense mechanisms right now, not the strongest. You know, I don't really know how to pin that one down. I guess it's really like on-the-job training. You gotta get crashed on multiple times and really try new things and see what works best for the team when it comes to defending. But it definitely doesn't help when considering you got 3 up, you already lost 1, and you're all on top of one another. You're all in that wooden shack that has an open ceiling, has an open door. All it takes is 1 player to pull up with the pre-fire, and there goes the squad. So maybe, you know, when it comes to defending, maybe separate, maybe play 1 player on the off angle to be able to defend against a crash in that particular
Dang, tempo
situation.
down to
But
1 man
I
also,
do like
looks
the
like.
aggression from Mesix, though, especially today. Like you said, when they come
we
to
get
making
zone?
the breaches, they got the confidence. Now they just need to get the whole package together.
They do indeed. As Tempo Storm, we didn't actually really see it on our screens. It must have been a third party while we were dissecting some other action, but they're only down to just Tempo. Yeah, H24 is the last player remaining, although there's no players remaining anymore now for Team Solid. They're going to be taken out in 14th. Dave, what were you about to say?
I said rip Kevin.
C9 about to fight with
Kevin,
B4
rip
here.
Kevin. F's in the chat for Kevin.
Well, F's in the chat now for Tempo Storm as well, as they're going to be taken out in 13th. Easy pickings there from the side. I think it was C9. I didn't actually see it on my screens, but C9 are the closest
Oh,
team,
that
so it makes
nade.
sense. And they've got 1 kill, so we'll go with that
That
for
nade
now.
almost
as
got Mixera.
B4 are directly in front of Cloud9. So Cloud9 have to get past B4 if they want any chance of getting inside this phase 5 circle.
Very interesting rotation from XQ Gaming.
Oh, Lolo.
They've been in the south the whole game. They had the Fairy Pier, they had Primors. But what we saw there, they wrapped all the way around the east side, and now they're in the north. They're possibly setting up to try to gatekeep a couple of these squads and rack up some kills and get really aggressive here. Or maybe they just want to avoid this forest area altogether, as we see squads on top of one another right now. I mean, uneven, fragging out.
I would, if I was Cole, I would rather just slam the freaking barn house than pulling up in the open in front of the barn house and right below it.
Imagine when they see the trajectory from the grenades just hopping in, sailing over their heads, and it's going to be setting them sail for 11th as in Charme Gaming, 15th season ranked. Wow, they were one of the teams in week 1 which we were quite scared of for these North American and South American squads, but instead it seems like as the tournament has gone on, unfortunately success hasn't followed them. Lazarus as well do go out in 10th, and now we're down to just 9 teams
before got the opening.
left in terms of solo
And
players.
you throw nades
coming out from
and
Alpha
push.
7. You got Juicy as well for Omen, and that was that really tough firefight that they had at the start of the game, leaving Juicy last alive. And again for Tribe, as Sam was killed, Seagull was killed off, now down to just Memo. So C9, they have 4 alive. B4 with 4 alive, same can be said as well for the Pittsburgh Knights. And with how many kills the Knights have had in this game, they're actually going to be 8th now. I think they have taken over Tribe.
Very important fight right now for B4 as well. They need to defend. They need to pretty much take out Cloud9. Cloud9, the only team right now with free and clear sight lines onto B4's position.
The one time you get zone, only one player. Yeah. The one time we get zone
so really,
is
Cloud9
when
and B4 are kind of on that hill.
everyone dies except for one player.
Compounds right now. So B4, they have the hard cover. They have the concrete shack, and over here in the distance, this is completely opposite from that other fight in the south. You got the Knights snaking it right now. XQ as well, snaking it. HZL prepping some grenades.
7 kills, 4 alive, and look at the position here from Jagger. Slowly creeping in, as you said. He is going to be the first point of contact for the Knights. Carnage is on the left side as Jagger towards the right side. HCL has spotted out Jagger. Jagger jumps onto his feet, fires off a few rounds, but then jumps back down. The Molotov now from HCL, trying to see if he can split up the players from Pittsburgh Knights, and he shall. They're going to be rekindling themselves. Oh, forget all about that, because it's C9 versus B4. B4, they're all stacked on each other. It makes them so easy to be traded here, but it seems like they're making it work for a moment. Whoa!
Oh!
Maxon managed to get
1v1.
that was amazing there onto Beowulf as he was backed up by Mixera, and now it's going to be just one player alive here, and he's going to be going down.
Let's go
C9,
Pyro.
they make it happen. B4 are eliminated. Oh, and so are Omen Elite. We're down to 6 teams, Dave.
Oh, more fights happening. More fights.
Yeah, I'll take this one. Dave. It's not even going to last very long at all. Knights as well eliminated. They had 4 players alive, but XQuest Gaming showing us why they're hot in 3rd or 4th right now, because the live standing is going to be changing a lot as this game is over.
That was
we've seen
brutal.
B4, we've seen Loops taken out so early.
And also, Juicy got crashed by a team.
It really shakes things up here for more teams such as Alpha 7, XQuest Gaming, Kremro Batiste to try and get back into this pitch. 10 kills so far as well for XQuest Gaming. Remember, as Kremro Batiste is going to be Unico just wiping the floor here with players from Team K, so he's going to spot out all 4 of them.
Yeah, and for them to win that northern side of the circle, that's gonna play a huge role in moving forward right now, as they are gonna do a little 2-1 split. Cloud9 though, taking out B4, pretty much rolling on up. One thing to know about that B4 engagement, kind of what I wanted to see from Mezix earlier on, is Mixera playing that off angle. The other 3 members were in that hard cover. I mean, they played it to the best of their ability. So 4 teams remaining right now. 4 teams. Cream. Look at Cream. 4 up.
C9's having a really good day. XQG is in a really good position.
3 up from Cloud9.
Yeah, and right now, as you said, the only team of 4 alive.
Cream has the numbers advantage, though.
And that shot as well, I wasn't sure which player it was from Kremro Batiste, but it was amazing onto HZL as he was dropped. But he will be revived for now, and now AZ trying to see if he can find an opening for his team onto C9, but instead, ooh, you can actually see Mitek's been spotted now. I think it's by Cream. I think Cream and Batiste have spotted that Mitek there lurking towards the southern side of the circle, so they should be able to dispatch. Yeah, he's going to be healing up. Oh, not healing up for much longer. Yeah, he's hit the deck there with that explosion. Now we're down to 3 teams and 10 players. 7 kills currently for one of these squads. I think it was Cream that we did see with 7 kills. Regardless, though, a lot of these teams have found themselves.
I don't know
close,
who
just
wins
the
this
nature
one
of
right
the
here.
Circles. It's really come down to a battle of the fittest here as C9. 3 players up still. The same can be said, though, for XQuest Gaming as Kremro Batiste. Yes, they're the ones on 7 kills. And they've
C9's
looked
probably
good
going to
doing
die
it,
here, though.
as Pyra slightly split off from the rest of his teams who can't give covering fire here from
Best thing
XQuest
C9
Gaming
can do
instead. He's in a
is
1 versus
Raft
4
North,
versus Cream.
right
Yeah, and
behind
Cream
into
and
XQG.
both XQ are taking shots on to Cloud9. Cloud9 are on the outside of the zone, trying to make their way on in right now. Will Cloud9 be able to avoid the bullets, avoid the shots coming out from multiple angles? Pyra might opt to heal on up right now, or maybe Cloud9 can look out. Maybe XQ Shifan will make the push up
Yep,
and
Pyra,
try to backstab
Adder,
Cream
yep,
while
they're
they
going
are
up
going to be
north.
tunnel vision. And here comes Adder, just crawling over here, trying to get behind this tree, trying to get behind that bush, trying to get on into the zone.
Have to remember the zone doesn't favor them. They're the only team currently outside of the zone. So for C9, they're going to be at the picking order, or at the bottom, should I say, of the pecking order of both these teams, because both XQuest Gaming and
Pyra
Kremro
went too
Batiste
far
can
into
shoot down
Cream's line of
onto
sight.
C9 as they do lose Pyra. He is going to be dropped outside the zone, so he's going to be dying out to that blue zone damage. And now it's down to Adder and Uneven. I mean, if you're a C9 fan now, you really have to hope that Kremro Batiste and XQuest Gaming have their own fight here towards the center of the circle, because both these players here from C9 haven't actually been able to get inside the zone just yet.
Not only that, you see Cream starting to toss out some smokes. They want this crate, but HZL is going to be using that crate as the perfect bait. Same thing with Shifan. Both of these members from XQ are going to be prone right now in the grass, trying to mow it down.
Oh,
and was able to pick
that's
up
huge.
That Og from the crate with the level 3 gear.
That's huge for
putting it to
C9
really good effect here.
and
Easy.
Cream.
Going to be dropped from the side of XQuest Gaming. Only 2 players still left for them, but they can't really revive him with how open their circle is. So really, it's like a 4 versus a 2 versus a 2. C9, they've been quiet though, and quiet is what they need to be, because they have to wait for C9, or should I say, XQuest Gaming, to try and fight out Kremro Batiste, as Zyfan still just crawling away. HZL has managed to get to his comrade as well, I believe. No, he hasn't. So XQuest Gaming are going to be losing AZ in just a moment's notice. Yeah, he is going to die now to Nitsu, so that kill has been confirmed. Ooh, 4 players still up here for Cream, so this should be their chicken dinner. This should be their.
Cream's also one of the teams that is behind us, so this is not good.
For so long.
Cash rules everything around me. That's what they're chanting right now. Cream coming into this game in 12th place with the numbers advantage. Nitsu with that Uzi. The Extendo uneven right now, and Adar, the last 2 remaining members for Cloud9. They're going to watch that Molly burn right in front of them. That Molly, though, almost connecting onto him. So Cream, they're going to have some type of idea that there are some snakes over there. So really, Cream, they need to make sure not to all push out and pretty much get tunnel vision with these snakes. They need to work as a unit right now and clear out every single side. Let's see, this is Cream's game to win.
Yeah, Zyfan has to rotate inside the circle and try and join up HZL. For C9, they're actually going to be inside this circle. It's really actually gone against the side of XQuest Gaming, so maybe that's a silver lining here for C9, but as you said, this is Kremro Batiste's game to throw away now, as Zyfan now able to crawl inside the zone. Kremro Batiste going to be showing themselves inside the center of it, and they could actually be shot and quarantined between both XQuest Gaming and C9 as C9 pull the trigger. Here they come. That's uneven. Valiant attempt, but he's going to be dropped immediately. Kremro Batiste now waiting for a kamikaze kind of play to come out from one of these players, and they were ready and primed for it. Adder not going to be making the same mistake. They're going to be keeping to his name and start to snake his way into the zone as Kremro Batiste loses a player to HZL. It's going to be confirmed as well. 2 versus 3 now. HZL really
third party
close,
time, maybe?
again. He can stand
2v3v1.
Use the smoke to his advantage as he spots out 2-3 players all in the open now. Goes for the hip fire spray, can't connect it. It's Adder instead who finishes off the kill, confirmed, and now to 1 versus 3.
Oh, Adder picked up that kill.
Takes down no one, gets at least 1 kill, but does get traded out. So that does mean C9 finishing second, and we have to take our hats off there for Kremro Batiste. In the end, what is that? 2, 4, 6, 12 kills for them.
I even thought he was Beowulf.
C9 again, 9 kills for C9 coming in second, so they're going to be really happy. That performance, 20
Dang,
points.
C9 got second there.
Kremro Batiste, it felt like we've been waiting for that big performance for them for a few weeks now, or should I say a few days now, because Cream, they were constantly playing passive, getting top 3, top 2, but they were losing out on those really crucial engagements. But now, they made it work, and to great effect.
Yeah, I mean, Nitsu has been putting up the numbers when it comes to damage, able to get 6 kills right there that game. one thing kind of to think about though right there, uneven. We saw they're like, Adder, you know, watch and learn, my man. And just, you know, pretty much sending it on into the 4 members of Cream, getting taken out
Uneven full
immediately.
sent that.
Imagine if Adar and both Uneven were alive at the end there to make it a 2v4. I don't know. Might have saw Cloud9 get the dub there.
It would have been a
But regardless,
2v3
Cloud9 had
if
an
Uneven
amazing
stayed
game
alive
plan,
there.
Trying to hold on to that consistency. Cream, like I mentioned, 12th place coming into today. Bunch of kills. The chicken dinner. Great way to end off the day for that squad as well.
Yeah, definitely so. Criminal Batiste getting themselves that victory. They're a team that, you know, over the last play day or so, like, we've had a bit more of a focal point on there, and them getting themselves the victory is great stuff. I feel like the uneven Hail Mary, Alex, was...
Yeah, viewer parties are back. I got permission.
I think it was really effective because he kind of baited the team. I think if, you know, Dave said what happened if Ada joined him. I think if Ada joined him, they both die and they get third. I think actually the fact that Ada waited, so they used Uneven as bait, he dies, and then XQuest Gaming like, oh my god, they're fighting C9, let's try third party it, and then Ada's just waiting for XQuest Gaming to die. They die, he's like, all right, second, I'll have that.
Yeah.
And there you go, they finished second. I thought it was really smart, actually.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, well, thank you very much, gentlemen. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Yes, this was the last game of the
We
day.
are going to head over to Seven and Hot Jukes, and I need some hand sanitizer after this. Make sure to wash your hands every single time, ladies and gents out there. Seven, yeah, there you go, Hot Jukes. He knows. Wash your hands. So, Seven. Looking at how things played out there, Cremero Batiste get themselves the victory. Great to see Cloud9 as well, though. Another big performance by them. What are your thoughts?
Show final standings? Yeah, we're waiting for final standings right now.
But I think we got to go ahead and give credit to Cremero Batiste. They've been that passive team. We even said they're that team where they're able to go ahead and get some nice plays in, but they always
Guys,
end up
download the
within range
Korean
of
version
3
of
to 5
PUBG. The
kills.
chances of getting
This
items is
time,
pretty high.
They pushed it up a notch. They went with the chicken dinner and
Yeah, Cloud9
12
did really
kills.
well
That is
today.
just so unexpected from them, and something that I love to see because we mentioned, I believe currently they're playing 50 games. The next team that has played 50 games is Tribe, but they're not even in the top 8. So we got to go ahead and move up even farther. Team Kess is currently in 5th place with 50 games, and it's about a 70 point gap. So Cremero Batiste starting to make a move for it, and if they go ahead and continue with the performances we've seen before and get more kills, I wouldn't be surprised if this is one of those teams, even though they've been quiet, they could end up in the top 8.
That's been their MO really, kind of quiet wins, but some of them been able to blast it out. Let's take a look at the overall map ranking here for this. Cremero Batiste up towards the top with 32 points, 12 kills coming in for them. Cloud9, another big game, 23 points going their way. Yesterday, or last play day even, I should say, 94 points was their shot. I wonder where they're at now today, Duke, because it's been a great day for them.
Man, I can't believe how this has turned out to be because it's going to be so close towards the end right here. Cremero Batiste needed to have at least one solid chicken dinner win, and they finally.
Uneven might have pushed because sometimes when you're snaking forwards like that, and the enemy team is jumping around TPP peeking, there's a certain point where you're like, okay, if I go past this patch of grass, they are for sure going to see me, and they're just going to peek and kill me. So Uneven, like the zone was closing, he might have felt like he reached that point where he just needed to push and do something rather than just get shot in the face and getting killed.
Especially, man, this is going to be a close one.
Damn, on 9th through 16th.
Because Adder was snaking more on the inside,
levels.
And Uneven definitely cannot snake to Adder's position, because if they notice Uneven's movement in the grass and he's proning right next to Adder, they both die. So Uneven couldn't go towards Adder. Uneven could only go forwards, right, as the zone was closing. And he might have felt like there was a patch of grass that was missing where they could see him, so he just decided he needed to make a play there. So that's probably what happened.
From the kind of West Bridge down towards Primosk as well.
He thought he was on X Games
cover
mode.
in there, of course, but it's mostly a lot of trees, maybe a few rocks here and there. And Cloud9 eventually got themselves to a shack and had a little fight and a scrap around there, and managed to pick everybody up during all that. So that was impressive in itself.
Yeah, and Cloud9 was able to take advantage of that, and I believe they ended up in a fight with B4 and won that fight. So good for them to go ahead and win those engagements. They'll need that more, especially in the coming days as we're pretty much getting to the end of the tournament here. If you get any chance, if the game gives you any opportunity, grab it and take full advantage
Oh, yeah.
because now is the time. You cannot wait until the last day because guess what? If you end up losing by 1 point, something that we've been mentioning, that's gonna be heartbreaking,
Yeah.
and that's gonna
Okay,
stay with
see ya, Uji. Good night.
Until you're probably a grandfather, dude.
I would meme that clip with. I would meme the uneven clip with Sparta's
Coming
sound.
in for Cromwell Batiste as they put up the numbers. We have 1,700 damage coming in for them. 12 kills, 9 knocks. They're able to pick up a few steals here and there, Jukes. You're enjoying that one, I see.
Oh man, can you imagine? You know, just bringing out the good old photo calendar. Be like, hey, look, this day is a day your daddy and his team choked. You know, you do not want to have that in the memory book. You know, not at all. You don't want to show that to the grandkids. Got to show that. You know what? We got it done. We got it done at the end game. And you know what? Real Betis couldn't have gotten it done at a better time right now. They need every single point. You like that transition? That's how we do it, right? They need every single point that they can get right now because, man, it is such a close race for top 8.
Back in my day when Winchesters were commonplace. Anyway, let's take a look as well at the Mountain Dew Game Fuel highlights here for this game, our final game of the day. So, good stuff indeed once again. Very heavy, like we're getting a lot of these kind of Western Gatka area circles, and then of course they're kind of dividing their attention from there on out. But a lot of action in these fields, 7 to start things off.
Yeah, one of the other teams that I actually wanted to see kind of wake up a little bit was PK, and they did, and they woke up in a good manner, and hopefully we'll be able to see it here at some point in the highlights because they ended up getting a full squad wipe on Loops with a grenade, if I'm not mistaken. I think it might have been Raven, and PK ended up with 7 kills. This is stuff that we need to see from those teams currently in contention for top 8, and and trust me, we're probably gonna go ahead and sound like a broken record on this last week, but the reason why I make sure you guys are aware of this is because it's gonna play such a huge part, especially towards the end. As we were kind of joking around, you don't want to be that team that just
Reading
doesn't
some
make
chat
the
right
cut
now or some
by 1 point. That's
messages.
gonna be so heartbreaking. And right here, one thing that I do want to go ahead and point out from Cromwell Batiste is that they waited, they were patient, they didn't really change up anything of their strats besides just getting more kills. They were very passive there at the end. Even though they had the most players, they knew they were going up against 2 different squads, a 2v2 situation, and they were like, you know what, let's wait it out a little bit longer. One of those squads is going to make a mistake.
Man.
We'll be
We
able
play
to
again
capitalize
tomorrow.
on it, and it turned out well for them
You
because
come
guess
in
what?
strong
They ended
tomorrow.
up being able to take care of an even on the rush, and then they took care of XUG, and then at the end, it was a 4v1, and it was just an easy clap for him, and hopefully in Sandhawk, they go ahead and continue that kind of boat strap we've been seeing because I know we've been enjoying it here and there.
He likes this bow a lot. By the way, Ada with the iron sight spray down towards the very end. Nice stuff, not gonna lie. Some iron sights are easier than others though, I suppose, Duke. Some iron sights are all over the place. What do you think?
No teams have gotten 20 kills. The highest kill count from a team is 17 so far.
Whether to like ADS or hip fire.
Think
I
your
he
pair boy
was
and
just,
wipe
like,
the
at
whole
that
lobby
perfect
tomorrow.
range
Bet.
Where he decided to hip fire, but he was just a little too far back at that
Raven and
star spray
J7 make a
was
name
just a little
for
too
themselves
tough,
as
but
one
man,
of the
you
best
saw,
duos in NA.
the Cream
Yeah,
Real
Raven and
using that
J7 been
Uzi,
together
and
for a
that's
while.
the gun to hip fire right there, and they were able to take out Cloud9. But man, what a close one for sure.
Yeah, definitely. Let's take a look and see if it's a close one in the overall damage done by all of these teams for Erangel. As we take
If
a
you could
look,
go back in
so
time, what would
we
you have done different in this match?
X-West. Oof. Ooh,
There were
lost
a
about
few.
points on target
There are a
with
few games here
2,400
where
damage
we
almost,
didn't have a
coming in there
clear,
for them.
precise
Nice.
idea
As previously
of what our
mentioned,
play
7 not
was
too bad at all.
when we
Colty,
started making a play,
1,500,
which
coming in
got
from
us,
them as well.
which
Actually, I'm
threw
kinda
us
surprised to see
a
the Colty
game
damage
or
coming in.
two pretty hard.
Maybe I wasn't paying as much attention to that. That's the thing sometimes in PUBG Mobile where it's like sometimes it's really difficult to focus on all 16 teams at the same time.
Oh yeah.
But you know they're able to put it up, Jukes.
One thing I've always been seeing like lately is like Colt 2 and Alpha 7 just seem to be getting into it. I don't know if they have the same ideas when it comes to rotations, but I always see Colt 2 BG, Alpha 7, and Enshame kind of getting into those early game fights. I think that's where we're seeing a lot of that damage come from. But man, at the end of the day, I mean, like I said, we sound like a broken record because it's top 8, and like you know, 7 has mentioned multiple times, you don't want to lose by 1 point, and the reason why we're stressing this is because that's the way it's gonna look like right here. It's that close, ladies and gentlemen. I think anybody right now between that 6th and 12th place.
Yeah, Juicy and Angry been a long time duo. Bayo and Pyre been a long time duo.
No, I agree with that. I was actually looking at my leaderboard here, and yeah, through 6 through 12 is so close. All it takes is for you to go ahead and have a great day. And keep in mind, as we go ahead and go on a little bit deeper here, we're actually going to be seeing some of the analysts. So you know what? Let me hold on to that thought, and then let me go ahead and break down what happened here between PK and Loops, as they actually found themselves in a familiar location. Except last time, Loops was actually inside the warehouse, throwing grenades out. I don't remember the top of my head which team it was, but it was completely the opposite. And something that it was interesting here for me was that Loops didn't actually move. I believe Raven started throwing grenades. They even started throwing
Raven
molotovs.
got that
And
nade
Loops decided
like
to go ahead and just win it out. I think
right
they thought
into
maybe
the perfect
PK was
spot.
gonna forget about them, or PK didn't think it was still there, and they just stayed there for so long that
Oh my gosh,
they throw more grenades, and guess
that
what?
nade
That
fell
happened.
right down the crack.
You cannot go ahead and do that. No matter if you are currently the first place team, you need to go ahead and start rotating it. You cannot let them take that much advantage of just them knowing where your location at. And right here, I feel like this was a huge engagement for Cloud9 and B4. They did end up losing Beowulf right there, but overall, Pyra was able to go ahead and clutch up and win that 1v1. And this right here, just in a mental aspect for players, this is huge, especially for a team like Cloud9 right now that they need to go ahead and make a push for it. They need to make sure they're secured that top 8 spot. So I love seeing stuff like that from Cloud9.
Yeah, that was... I mean, both of those engagements are really interesting. God, there's so much I want to talk about. The funny thing about the Pittsburgh Knights versus Luke...
Pyra went for the revive, but that actually worked out for him because I think the person he was reviving blocked 1 or 2 bullets.
I guess more of Loops, right?
He used his down teammates as meat shield for that last 1v1.
No one there to be seen, so I guess
Cloud9 in 4th place now.
Too much credit in that situation.
Shooting straight up.
Oh yeah,
they went from what?
To know that area
they went from.
They always usually like to loot that spot, so they know every little nook and cranny when it comes to that warehouse.
What place were they at the beginning of today?
They're probably hiding in between those 2.
What's up, man? How do you feel? I feel alright, man.
With the good old side
it's getting close to crunch time though for us. For Omen.
Between and be able to get a huge kill. But look at the overall rankings here. This is what I've been wanting to see.
Oh yeah.
C9 started today in what place?
616 points in 1st place. You know that's where they like to be. What I'm looking at though is this 8th
and they were 14th last week.
How close it is. PK moving up just a little bit. Tribe moving down. It is anybody's game right now. Two, 3 good games and it's all over.
Pittsburgh Knights getting those points really very much so important for them to try and widen any gaps that actually do occur there. Creme Real Batiste move up to 11th place. They're trying to move into the striking distance of that top 8. It is not said and done by any stretch of the imagination. There is still good opportunities for teams to move into that top 8. And Kultu will move up to 15th place over in Charme. Seven, any thoughts looking at this?
I think looking at 13 through 20,
is this not the updated scores?
As I was going to mention
Julius,
earlier,
what are you saying? Check the website.
The final days, I wouldn't be surprised if some of those teams decide to maybe hot drop.
Come on, Omen. Thank you, Darren.
Teams more. Because at this point,
I'm pretty sure those are the correct scores right there.
Our tournament's pretty much over.
Got 14 games left.
Maybe go ahead and get a Twitch clip, maybe put a highlight up on Twitter, get a bunch of followers to start a career or something like that.
Yeah, we need some big games.
This is the best play to take advantage of that, honestly.
They started in 10th, and then they made from 10th to 5th in 1 game. Oh yeah.
One team I wouldn't be surprised if it gets hot drop is Temple Storm. They have been so comfortable with just landing in Pachinki that I wouldn't be surprised if maybe one of those teams says, you know what, let's land there. Let's see what happens. Let's go ahead and challenge them a little bit.
Might be good practice for them when it comes to
it would actually
going into potential World League and having to deal with other teams going up against them.
Third party steal kills tomorrow. What's the combo going to be for Omen? We're going to talk about how we're just going to win every match.
You know, I think that these are 2 teams that, you know, Krem likes to play it pretty passive throughout, and it seems to have been working for them. They get consistent placements, and they needed at least 1 big win to really jump them up ahead. And it's going to be a tough one because right now, just looking at the scoreboard alone, between them, there's about a 50-point difference, and all these teams, we've seen so many of them be able to have such great performances that are in the top 8 already.
Yeah.
So to make up a 50-point gap, there's still a few days left, but you got to remember, Tempo Storm, Wildcard, PK, Trem, all are in the top 8, and they've only played 45 games. You know, so man, they got a lot of work ahead of them. I can't wait to the next day to see how it all turns out, man. They got to frag out, get it done. Let's go.
Thank you very much, Jukes. And Jukes, thank you very much for being along with us for these days, and a pleasure working alongside you. You've been spectacular, friend. And Seven, I'm stuck with him forever, it seems like, so. I love
You as
all,
well,
Seven.
brother. Always good to see you, Calaris, man. It's honestly been a pleasure, and it's good to look up to you as a mentor, man. You
Oh,
crush
no,
it.
no,
You
no,
crush
no.
it as a host.
Oh, God. Oh, I'll walk off. Oh. We're ending on that. We're going away. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, for tuning in around the world here for the PMPL Americas. We shall see you next play day, same time, same place, when it starts to heat up even more
It's
than
Juke's
it
last
already
day?
is here to find out who's
I don't
getting
know.
that
I
first
think
place spot.
I don't know.
Moving on to World League.
I don't think
We'll
it's
see
Juke's
you
last
in a
day. I
few.
don't know why he was saying that. Maybe he was just saying like that is just like a they're switching off. Oh, so it is Juke's last day. Oh, Glitter's coming back. Gotcha. Oh, okay. Saka's saying they might be switching Degon. Maybe. We don't know. Saka doesn't know. But yes, Hot Jukes is switching off. Dang, this was such a big game for C9, game number 1. Got 17 kills. And then they got, what, 2 second place finishes? Alright guys, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream. You can raid someone real quick. Thank you guys for watching. I'm gonna go get some rest. Got a big day tomorrow. Russell's still streaming. Let's send Russell a raid. Raid Zute. I'm gonna raid Russell because I made fun of him earlier on Sandhawk. Yeah, we're gonna raid Russell. He's streaming on Trovo too, so check out Russell on Trovo. Alright, everyone, take care. Wish us luck for tomorrow. Hopefully we get some zones.